All right, and we are back. Thank you, everybody. We had to quickly restart the YouTube, okay? That's it. We're good. We're back. Let's see if I need a new YouTube chat, maybe. Yep, I do need a new YouTube chat. Interesting. That's very interesting. All right, new YouTube chat here is available for me. YouTubers might have to go and find the stream again. I'm not even sure how that works. I'll quickly link it here, though. And I'll quickly link it in the Discord as well. So what did you guys have to do over there? Did you have to refresh, or did you have to go, like, hunt it down? What did you guys have to do over there? Did you have to hunt it down, or did you have to, like... I'm just curious. The last vid is a VOD. I had to go back to your channel. Okay, so what I'll do is I'll quickly link this in the Discord under the announcement section, just in case anybody's looking for an easy way to get back to the channel. So, part 2, YouTube, or YouTube part 2. All right, just in case anybody's looking for that. All right, we're good. All right, you guys are good. I linked it in Twitch chat as well. Thank you everyone for your patience. All right, can I kick you guys out? It normally doesn't do this whole like waiting thing unless somebody's doing something. It might just be a part of the new 12-player thing. I'm just gonna let it ride. It normally doesn't do this unless somebody's locked up, right? Like normally the way this works is it doesn't do this unless somebody is like talking to a villager or something like that. But this could maybe just be how the 12-player system works now. Maybe it just always gives you a warning. Yeah, right. This could be a new feature. So normally this is a bad thing to see, though. In the past, that was like a really bad thing to see because then it meant that it was crashing. But that ended up being good. No, here we go. The session was forcibly ended because a visitor or a host didn't end a conversation or close a window within a set amount of time. Your save data will be reverted. Oh, nope. So I'm not sure what happened. I don't think any of the players were doing anything. That's really unfortunate. I'm not sure. I think all the players were sitting right there. Right? I don't think anybody was talking to anybody unless somebody was trolling us. And it looks like only 2 of the messages ended up going through. Sorry, everybody. You guys got screwed. It looks like nobody was able to sign the board except for 2 of y'all. So, yeah, some sort of glitch or something. I think that was like a glitch. That felt like a glitch. Yeah, that felt like a glitch. I'm not sure what happened there. Yeah, that sucks. That's why we're testing everybody. I wonder if it had something to do with Mr. Nerdle disconnecting, and then the game was like broken at there. You know what I mean? Like maybe it had something to do with the disconnect earlier, right? I don't know. That's what happened when I lost Cube. All right, let's go and let's go test Slumber Island next. Welcome back, YouTube, by the way. I should have said welcome back. I'm so sorry. YouTube, if you're just tuning in, this is part 2 of our 24-hour stream. It's going to be a 3-part VOD series. I'll put it in a little playlist if y'all want. Thank you for being here. Good. Welcome back. Welcome back, everybody. And thank you so much. Just like before, I'm going to ask you that you hit that like button. Don't be shy. It helps me get in front of more people, especially after we have to reset the stream. We're probably completely resetting in the algorithms, so. Yeah. All right. Oh, I don't want to sleep. Oops. I pressed the wrong button. Let's back out of here. All right. Also, Sophis, I saw that you said that was actually refreshing for you. Yeah, thank you very much. Yeah, that's really nice. I like that. Pit Stop, a unicorn. Yeah, thank you everyone who joined for the first test. We're gonna test Slumber Islands next. What's up, Call Me Muse? We're gonna go ahead and test Slumber Islands next. Also, I got a message, it seems, here that I think I want to share with all of you. Cozy, should I share that? Is that shareable? Already went over and refreshed and liked. Thank you, Lynn Love. Thank you everyone for supporting, man. All right, it's slumber time. Now we're in the right place. Thank you, everybody. Good to see everyone popping back in. I see Swan got your page. Thank you, Swan. Thank you so much, man. Thank you, Mac Daddy, Alto Girl, Thank you, Musical Matthew. Cloveran, you beautiful human. Thank you, dude. All right, we're gonna do a new Slumber Island. Just to like not cross any wires. Not to cross any wires. We're gonna do the same thing we just did last time. We're gonna really test the system, Seth. We're doing first come, first serve, all right? So let's go ahead and explain what we're doing. So here's what we're gonna be doing here. This is a test. We wanna test what 12-player Switch 2 Slumber Islands feel like. How fast it takes to get in, how laggy it is. We'll do a quick everyone terraform at the same time test and just like kind of have some fun with this, all right? So this is just a test, everybody. We're gonna go back to doing our regular 8-player Switch 1 Slumber Island stuff. After this, we're just doing this temporarily to kind of see how this all works, all right? So don't worry if you're not able to participate in this. This is only a temporary thing because we want to do a quick test on the connection, all right? We just want to do all the tests we can for the Switch 2 edition so we can talk about it and help people out, right? What's up, Bun Bun Gaming? Good to see you back. Happy Thursday, Pineapple. Appreciate you being here. It's your Friday. Oh, get it, baby. Oh, get it, baby. What's up, Serenity? Welcome home. I thought I'd come over to YouTube. Thank you, Clover. You can enjoy the show wherever you'd like, and I appreciate you popping in there, dude. Thank you so much, man. What's up, Mary948? Liking and back to lurking. All right, let's go ahead and open up. Again, first come, first serve. Whoa, we got a raid coming in. Hey. What's up, Raiders? Yo, Mr. Nerdle, that was me. I wanted to say thank you for taking one for the team. I hope that makes up for that moment. Thank you, man. All right, 12-player session. Oh my gosh, we're getting a Kells raid in here. All right, I'm creating a Doze code. And anyone is welcome. This includes you, YouTube chat. And I'm sure. All right. And what's up, Raiders? All right, we got a shout out. You were doing some Animal Crossing. How's the hunt for your new achievements? And let me get a shout out for Kells here. If y'all haven't hit that follow button for Kells at the top of the chat, do yourself a favor. Because Kells will be casting spells on your ass if you don't. No, I'm just kidding. Don't. I'm not threatening you. I'm just kidding. I'm just check them out. Here's the code. All right. First come, first serve. 12 players. Let's see what you're made of. Internet connection. Let's see what you're made of. 12 players. Anybody can join. First come, first serve. Let's see how Switch 2 edition functions. We're going to spend about 15-20 minutes. Not a long time. Not a long time. And yes, we have done one amiibo giveaway, and we do have another one to do here soon. I'm doing one every 6 hours. Every 6-hour block of the 24-hour stream. Does that make sense? So we did one in the first 6 hours. We'll be doing another amiibo giveaway within this next 6-hour block, so on and so forth, so that everybody has a chance, whether you're here at 8 in the morning tomorrow or you're here right now. Everyone will get a chance throughout the show. All right, so yeah, we'll be doing another one soonish for sure, but we have plenty of stuff to give away, so stick with us, and you might get yourself some loot here. Who knows? Boom. Do 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 do. Okay, awesome. Yo, thank you everybody. Hey, doing Disney bars on bars. She rips a good rap from time to time. She does. So call me Muse. Targets or Best Buys or Walmarts will occasionally have amiibo cards, but sadly, amiibo cards have started getting scalped again. So they're a little bit hard to find now. We're talking about the packs. So there was 5 seasons released, season 1 to season 5, and they all had their own packs and own villagers that you could get. A series, not seasons. Series 1, 2, all the way to 5. And unfortunately, they're pretty heavily scalped at this point. Unfortunately, but if you're lucky and maybe you live in a small town or maybe you live somewhere where they just haven't been scalped, you might be able to find Series 5, because that's the most recent series printed, at your local Target, Best Buy, Walmart. That's the best advice I have for you. Otherwise, they're pretty heavily scalped. In fact, I'll tell you how badly they're scalped. I went to buy a box of Series 5 amiibo cards off the internet for this stream, or it was like any series, not even just Series 5. And those bad boys cost like $300 a box, which I don't even know if that's a scalped price or not, because you're getting a lot of packs. But it felt like it was more than it should be. I think it should be closer to $100. If I did my math correctly, I think it should be closer to like 100 beans, but like maybe I'm wrong. Either way, it was like $300 to $500 for a box. And I was like, dude, screw you. I was just not going to support the scalpers, man. I just wasn't going to do it, dude. Yeah, there you go, Gilwen. We got you. Yeah, so I still might look into it. Oh, and here's a soft announcement for y'all. Next week, I'm going to do a giveaway for my doubles of my amiibo cards. We do this like once a year. I have a ton of amiibo cards that are extra, and I'm going to be giving away a bunch of doubles. I'm going to create little packs for everybody. So if you win, you'll get 10 cards of your choice. And if I don't have the cards you want, then I'll just give you random assorted cards. I've done this before. So you get to choose 10 cards. If I don't have something you need or want, I just give you random assorted doubles. But I always try to give you the cards you request. And to be honest, man, some amiibo cards are worth like $50. I'm not going to have those, y'all. I barely have a full set myself. But you can always try. Ask, right? Like, just throw me a list. So we'll be doing that maybe starting Monday to Friday. I need some time here. All right, just give me a couple days, but we'll be celebrating this update well into next week. So if you do want some amiibo cards, international welcome. It doesn't cost much to ship a letter, just an envelope, not at all. Look out, come on by maybe Monday and ask me, hey, are you doing those giveaways? And I'll have more information, all right? So either just tune in on Monday or just come and ask, all right? But I don't have that set up today, and I apologize because I have to kind of sort my cards. So I just don't have it ready today. So I apologize about the future giveaway talk, but I mean what I'm saying. Come on by around Monday. We'll figure it out. We'll go from there, all right? Yeah, I have a Yu-Gi-Oh deck and everything still. Heck yeah. I was a big Yu-Gi-Oh head growing up. I still have a deck and everything. Just one single deck, nothing else. It's my, you know those cards, Cero Nacho? It's real old. And the cards were all about discarding from your hand. They were called like something world or destruct the world or something. And the whole theme was about like discarding it from your hand and then playing it like from your graveyard, stuff like that. I have a whole deck dedicated to that. And like, that's it. It was the last deck I ever built in Yu-Gi-Oh! Oh yeah, good call, Rainbow Mario. Get those faucets tripping. Oh, yo, you can join as many as you want. Sarandon, you can join as many giveaways as you want. However, you can't win twice in a row. That's the only rule that I have on this channel. You cannot win twice in a row back to back. No matter what the giveaways are, doesn't matter. Just you cannot win twice in a row back to back. So you can join multiple pack giveaways. You can join multiple amiibo giveaways, whatever. Just you can't win back to back twice. That's the one thing. So you can join, but I'll pick somebody else. Otherwise, I try not to overthink it too much. I'm just having fun with y'all. So yeah, you remember Cero Nacho? You remember what I'm talking about, dude? Nice. Bet, okay, yeah, no problem. Yeah, you see the fancy bed coming in here? Is this the first time checking out the Dream Island? Pine Crossing? No, it's not. We've been doing a Slumber Island all day, and right now we're just testing the 12-player feature. Yeah, like right now, we're actually not even on the one that we've been doing all day. we're just testing the Switch 2 12-player feature real quick, because we just want to see how it works. And then we're going to go back to 8 players, Switch 1 welcome friendly, and we'll be designing our other islands. So in fact, I will be inviting another group of designers here in about 15-20 minutes. So if you want to design, stay tuned. Yes, share. Okay, hold on. I got something to share with y'all. Hold on a second. And then let's see what this is. All right, let's see what this is. Nintendo, we hope this new feature will make terraforming more easy. Meanwhile, we're all just doing the cha-cha slide.
To the right now. To the left. Take it back now, y'all. One hop this time.
Dude, 6th grade again. 6th grade dance, dude. 6th grade dance, dude. That's what the... Beautiful. Immaculate. And I think all 12... We're missing one player, y'all. One player is left. Oh, here they come. And I'm sitting right where their bed's going to appear. All right. And then actually, I have one more thing to share with y'all as well. And let me check real quick if I can. Oh, no worries, Pine Crossing. No worries, buddy. Thank you, dude. All right. No worries at all. Yeah, good to see you, man. Good to see you as well. Now, everyone do the cha-cha while we wait. Bum, 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 bum. Dude, thank you for that, Cozy. You're a legend. That's funny. Who's in? Did we all make it? We're here. All right. 12 players crammed into one session, dude. All right, everybody, get out of your beds and meet me over here. We're gonna see just how laggy this gets, dude. All right, everyone. If this is your first Slumber Island, all right, don't go ahead and mess with the buttons a little bit. But what I need you all to do is press the plus button twice, and to get your gear out, and then press the X button and choose water. Let's do waterscaping. All right, and then once you're ready, everybody come over here. Let's go right here, and let's everyone stand in a row. Let's make 2 rows of 6. So all right, so 5 people stand next to me, and then 5 people stand up here. All right, so 2 rows of 6, and let's all terraform at this exact same time and see how laggy it is. All right, so everyone, let's try to get decent groups of rows here. No rush. And then let's try all terraforming at the exact same time. All right, you guys ready for this, dude? What's the lowest time you can set a timer? 3 minutes. All right, everyone start going ham. All right, everyone start going ham. Let's go. Everyone just start going nuts. Just start going nuts. Let's terraform everything. Go nuts. Just start terraforming. Create a wall. Create rivers. The rivers of life. The water. Just go. Terraform. Go. Tear this place apart. Tear this place apart. Let's go. Make this place laggier than shit. Dude, it's really not that bad. All right, if anybody wants to switch the cliffs and test that out as well. All right, if anybody wants to switch the cliffs, test it as well. I'm gonna switch the cliffs and I'm gonna test as well. It's 100% responsive, dude. It's 100% responsive. I'm not having a single bit of lag. I am not having a single bit of lag. Now, while y'all are doing that, I'm going to start popping a bunch of items everywhere. All right, so you guys keep going. Keep terraforming everything. I'm going to start dropping a bunch of items everywhere, and we're gonna see just how laggy we might be able to make this. Let me try to get some stupid noisy items, like the worst stuff that you know causes lag, right? Like, let me get like some weird stuff, like chair, crescent moon. All right, let's just plop a bunch of stuff down. The music instruments. No, I want housewares. Thank you. All right, is there a music section? Ooh, technology. Perfect. As many of these servers as possible. Don't the servers have like a constant beeping noise? I think so. Yeah, they do. Yeah, they do. All right, let's just keep placing this junk. Can I put music on for us? I can. Okay, that's super sick. All right, let's put these. Yo, can somebody go see if they can change? Can somebody go see if you can change the music real quick? Can you guys see? Somebody come up to this and see if you can change the music. Maybe it doesn't work like regular islands. Maybe you guys can choose what music as well, not just me. That would be kind of cool. Nice. Nice, you guys can change the music. Sick. So it's not like the regular islands. I mean, dude, this isn't bad. It's not really laggy at all, dude. This is such foolishness. I love this. Yeah, this isn't really laggy at all, dude. It's whatever time on Desert Bounds Island and all is well. I'll never forget those days. Add some waterfalls. Ooh, good call. Let's get some waterfalls going. Yeah. Let's get some waterfalls going as well. Let's get real laggy with it. All right, that means I have to climb up here, right? Frick, climbing up here's... I gotta take off the hat first. I'm still figuring out how this works. Yeah, you have to take off the hat before you can climb. All right. Yo, sorry, Jeff. What are we okay? That was an accident? I have to go pick up my physical copy of Animal Crossing New Horizons 2 from GameStop. Yeah, no problem, Jeff. No, I think that... Oh, okay. No, that wasn't an accident. That was a mod. Thank you, mods. Thank you so much, moderators. Thank you very much. Yes. Yeah, yo, the mods are only here to keep peace in the chat. And we always respect the mods. They're not here to cause you a trouble. They're not here to give you a hard time. All right? They're just here to keep the chat smooth. Thank you so much, mod team. You're the best. You're the best, mod team. Thank you very much. Can we get some love in the chat? So wait, what happened here? Did somebody disconnect? Did we lag somebody out? Did somebody get lagged out? I wonder if that was our fault. Probably not, yeah. Yeah, Twitch is the same as TikTok. That's correct. Yeah, highly in dissent on all socials, if that's what you're asking. If you're asking, is Twitch like TikTok? No. Twitch is a live streaming service that at one point was focused on games, but now focuses on everything under the sun, Jewel. So like nowadays, Twitch it's a little bit of everything. It's all focused on live streaming though. There is no like VODs really. There is, but like not really. It's all about live broadcast. There's music, there's pets, there's, you know, cooking, there's real life stuff, all sorts of stuff like that. So I hope that answers your question, Jewel. Yeah, I hope that answers that. Wait, what happened? Hot tub, yeah, hot tub. Oh, did it start lagging a little bit for you? Yeah, maybe because it's trying to figure out like what to do with the person that just left. So let's see if it delags. Let's see if it delags a little bit. Yo, can I get a waterfall here? Why can't I waterfall this? I suck. Got it. My shovel's spinning for a long time. Do you think the puzzle hack to get into the hot tubs works on Slumber? That's a really good question, actually. Pineapple Flow, dude. That's a really, really, really good question, actually. Yeah, I actually like the shovel spin aesthetically. All right, I think we've done enough testing here. We're gonna just chill out here. I'll kick everyone out in a couple minutes. So I think we're good. I think at the end of the day, it's not terribly laggy with 12 people, and everyone flew in within 5 minutes. It was super smooth. And I think that this was a successful Switch 2 test. Can you add anything to your pockets here? Because what you have now, no, you cannot. So nothing actually goes into your pockets at all, except for anything from Lloyd. So like any bridge kits or incline kits or your house kit to move it. But your inventory never can be touched. And the only thing that goes in here is necessary stuff. Thank you for the gifted over to Sea Turtle. That was very kind to you. And thank you again for the raid here, Kels. Appreciate you, Unicorn, for the biddies as well. Thank you, everybody. Yeah, you're good. No problem, Jewel. Yeah. Thank you for being patient with me. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. You guys are always welcome to repost messages. We just ask that you give us 1 or 2 minutes in between, all right? Maybe 3 minutes in between. And that's all. But you're always welcome to repost messages, y'all. So now the real test, which I don't think we can test right now, everybody. The real test is going to be, what is it going to be like if you decorate a full Slumber Island from I'm talking the 9s, right? Everything, and then you invite 12 people and you run around that island. Like I'm talking like random 18s island, or a really heavily decorated island with a ton of moving machines. And yeah, I wonder how laggy it really can get if you push the limits of the game, because that is something we will have to test in the future. And I'm sure just give it a week or two and somebody's going to have an island that's super Insano style and we can go visit it. You know what I mean? Like I'm sure. So it came with the timer? Yeah, that's right, Tamperp. It came with the timer as a tool, yeah. Yeah, at some point random, depending on if you're here later when we kind of quiet down and, things get a little chill, I'll gladly pop over and just check. Yeah, sure. Yeah, feel free to remind me maybe a little later. The real test is how many people can dance at one time. All right, you guys ready? All right, everyone meet me here. Everyone meet me at the front gate, and everyone let's cha-cha slide. All right, you hold the L button, and then you press left, right, back, or forward. All right, let's all dance at the same time. Let's see. How many people can dance at the same time? Let's get... This is for science. This is for science, I tell you. Science! There's one more person coming over. I see him in the background, and then I'm going to take a video of this on my Switch. So stick with me, everybody. I'm going to take a video on my Switch of this, all right? Hold on. Let's just keep going for a sec. Cha-cha real smooth, y'all. Yeah. Oh, this is so dumb. Look at this person at the bottom of the screen. Okay. All right, I got the video, everybody. I got the video. Okay, get out of here, you bunch of hooligans. All right, we're going to do something a little bit different here, everybody. All right, let's take a deep breath and let's center ourselves. We're going to do something a little different here. We're going to go and build some Legos. But before we do, I'm going to open up my island and y'all are going to get your slumber on and decorate while I'm building Legos. How sick is that? I think this would be super sick. And the only thing I need to know, we'll see when you get back, Jeffrey. The only thing I need to know is if the island like bugs out at all. So it's going to be up to the chat to say something in Twitch chat or YouTube and say, hey, I need you to fix the island, because I'm not going to bring the Switch with me. All right. And yes, we have Animal Crossing Legos to build today. All right. Now, before we get started, let's go ahead and talk about the rules of engagement for those that are just tuning in. This is our third decoration session with our community. Anybody can join, up to 7 players, Switch 1 included. All right. And we have a couple ground rules that I'm going to set before we go to the kitchen room to build Animal Crossing Blathers Museum Lego set. That's right. We're going to be doing some Lego building today, and I think now would be a perfect time to do it. So thank you so much. Guys, stick around if you're only here for Animal Crossing. I understand, but this is Animal Crossing Legos. So maybe you'll find some entertainment, and if not, hit that like button, hit that subscribe on YouTube, and of course, hit that follow button on Twitch, and you can come back and tune in for more Animal Crossing in the future. I stream pretty much every day at 8 a.m. Eastern Time, 2 p.m. Central European for the overseas family, and we're here doing our thing and doing it well. All right, so I invite you to come and tune in almost 6 days a week, 6-7 days a week. I'm here doing my thing, 8 a.m. Eastern, all right? So no worries at all. No worries at all if you step away, but I do encourage you to stick around, throw up a lurk. It goes a long way. We're going to be here for 24 hours today, and we're only 9 hours in. That means you have 15 more hours of this big oaf's face in front of you. All right? I hope y'all are prepared. All right, now we're going to open up our gates, which means we need to jump back over to our desk here. Ahem. Okay. And we're going to go ahead and... Oh, wait, I can zoom? Maybe I should keep it zoomed in. No. All right, and we're going to get our doze code. We're going to get our doze code here. All right, so now the way we're going to do this is, well, let me just get the code first and I'll explain so that we're not confused. Don't forget to get a couple Long Island sips. For starters, let's go to our queue list. Is Pessimosaurus or Blood Raven or Chaos Queen available to come and get an hour decoration session in? If you are, you guys get prio, as I said earlier. Otherwise, we'll just pick fresh people, no problem. All right, anyone is welcome here. 20 minutes from home, okay. So we might be able to slide you in later if someone leaves, or you can be a part of the next group. Right, because we'll be doing more groups. All right, we'll be doing plenty of groups. This is far from the last session, so. All right, cool, that sounds good. I'll keep you on the list, Pessimosaurus. I can do an hour now. Okay, yeah, I mean, I'll probably grab your name up then. Yeah, no worries. Don't worry, Toad. Those 3 people were only getting prio because of something that happened earlier. All right. So yeah, no worries. Those people were just getting prio. Oh, you can't do the hour right now. Ah, yeah, Toad. So maybe a little later. Maybe a little later. All right. So first off, mods. Please let me know in mod chat if you're joining. Tam, Perpetrator, whoever. Mods, you can rejoin if you feel like you want to keep decorating with us. That's up to you. Just let me know, all right? And then we'll go from there. And I don't think Blood Raven or... Okay, so our 3 queue listers are not here for now, which is fine. And we'll go ahead and we'll move forward. I saw Neanderthal. All right, so we have 2 people flying in from mod chat. I think that's it. I'll say one more time. Let me know, mods. And oh, Blood Raven, it's your turn if you want. Blood Raven, do you want to turn to come? We have about an hour. You're doing dinner? Okay. All right, we'll keep you on the list for later. And no worries, Chaos Queen. Thank you very much. All right, so all right, it sounds like we're doing 5 people directly from the chat. All right, sounds good to me. Once Tam Perpetrator and Ryan Perpetrator fly in, we're going to be picking 5 more people. So what I need y'all to do is tell me if you're interested by typing a 1 in the chat. All right. Anybody who is interested in being a part of our next design session, you get an hour to come design on the community Slumber Island type a 1 in the chat, and we're gonna see if we can get another group of 8 people in here. All right, so no worries, no pressure, nothing like that. Type a 1 in the chat if you're interested. We're gonna be picking random peeps to jump in here. I just be picking people randomly. All right. All right, so we might have the exact amount of people that we need, which would be sick. We'll see. We'll give you all a second. I'm gonna start picking people here. Put you on the list, Jeffrey. I'll put you on the list, buddy. Good luck going to the store, and let us know when you get back. All right, you're on the list. You're on the list. 12 or go home. Nah, not today. Not today. All right. Pokemon fan, I see you as well. All right. So just remember, make sure you have a decent internet connection, yada, yada, yada. If you have any questions, one more time, type a 1 in the chat if you are interested in joining our island for some designing. We're going to be doing an hour of Slumber Island designing on our community island. This is our 3rd session. I'm having a blast. Our island's coming together beautifully. And then I'll give you some rules. Don't overthink it. Just, that's it. That's all you need to know. That's what you're typing 1 in the chat for. All right, so I have a question. Yo, Exhaustion. Oh, I got you right here. I'm going to send this to your DMs on Discord. All right. So there you go, Exhaustion. You got your code on Discord, and you're welcome to join us. And I believe we're waiting for one more person here. The other perpetrator, they're probably grabbing their Switch. All right, I'm gonna come from Twitch chat. It looks like we're gonna grab Call Me Muse here. Let me send you a DM, Muse. Boom, 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 boom. Yo. All right, Muse, and then that's number. So that's 1, 2, 3. 4, 5 so far, so we have 3 more spaces left. We'll go ahead and we'll grab Seth P here as well. Seth's been around today. Boom boom shakalaka. Whisper. Yo homie. All right, so that leaves me with 2 more spaces left. Why don't we go ahead and grab 1 from YouTube chat and 1 from Twitch. We'll grab Toad, and then we'll grab Alto Girl, who's coming for an hour. So Pastel Constellation, I'll put you on the list for the next group if you're around. And you can let us know if like you only have this hour. Maybe somebody's willing to trade with you if you're like really limited on time here. But our community's sometimes pretty cool about that stuff. So you can say something, but you know, I can't guarantee it. All right. Oh, you want to be on the list? Okay, cool. We'll grab Pastel Constellation here. All right, Pastel, you're in. We're gonna send you a DM. All right, sick. Yo. All right, and then Alto Girl. The only problem is that you can't DM people on YouTube, so I gotta send you a DM on Discord, okay? I don't think YouTube has that feature. All right, sick. All right, that should be 8 people. All right? I've got the Switch 1. Yeah, we're only doing Switch 1, y'all. Yeah, we're only doing Switch 1. The Switch 2 stuff's done. I don't think we're doing Switch 2 exclusive stuff again for the rest of the day. All right. Yeah, honestly, Tara, I think we're going to be taking repeats with the next group because it's starting to get quieter. Yeah. So I think repeats are going to be open for the next group. I think so. Did it hold for 12? Everything seemed to work well with 12, dude. Yeah, we did it. We tested on my island and played hide and seek, and we tested a Slumber Island. Everything seemed real smooth. All right, I think we're good. I think we have everybody. 4 people are here. 4 more are flying in. And then we can go through the rules real quick. And then we can figure out the whole, building some Legos on stream. I know, right, Dazabound? Oh, thank you, Testonomics, man. I appreciate you, buddy. I'll see you when you're live on the other side of this. Of course, man. We'll be around. Yeah, no problem, Duel Master D. I got you. Mods get prio, baby. Next group sounds good to me, Duel, baby. I was planning on hitting the late night, midnight group if it happens. Yeah, sure. We're going to, yeah. I almost guarantee you're going to be able to get in later because I'm trying to do this all day throughout the day. And the only thing that's going to stop me from hosting the Slumber Island is if there's not enough people or if I want to break to do some single player stuff. And yeah, you're totally fine, Exhaustion. Breaks are totally chill. Everyone gets about an hour to design, and some people only use 10 minutes and then they just hang out. So whatever you want to do is totally chill. Do the Dream Islands have random villagers? So you can actually put villagers down Pine Crossing just like this. So what I can do is go here and I can plop Tangy down. And now she's one of our 10 villagers just hanging out. However, there isn't any houses for them. Okay, so Call Me Muse. The way this works is you go to your bed and you choose its slumber time. And then you should have an option to enter a doze code. How many hours in and do we have left? So we are 9 hours in and we have 15 hours to go. And we ain't getting weird yet. Yeah, Gil Wen, sure, dude. Of course, man. You might have to remind me though, dude. That's the only thing I ask because I'm forgetful. Yeah, you might have to remind me. I wish we could build facilities. I agree that is a little bit lackluster because sometimes a good facility like a museum or a museum tent really brings your island together. Can you remove the villagers from the Slumber Island? I think so. I think I can just walk up to her and press the Y button. Let me go test. Here, I'll just put a new one down. Okay, well, wait a sec. When it reloads, they're gone. Oh, is that why she... Right. So the villagers are only there for that session. And then if you like save and quit and come back, it goes away actually, interestingly enough. Yeah, good question. Yo, Miss Jojo B, dude. What the heck? Massive raid coming in here from Jojo B, the legend. All right, let's see how easy it is to remove a villager real quick. Grizzly. And then... Yo, go away. Oh, you know what? You don't press the Y button. You simply just go and click them again. Oh, okay. So it's that easy. Yeah, there it is. Yo, what's up, Raiders? How we doing, Miss Jojo B? Let me get you a shout out as well. You know, we got to take care of our Hyrule Gaming Group fam. Yo, Rogue Gerb, the gerbiest gerb that ever gerbed. Thank you for the lurk. Thank you so much for being here. Check out Miss Jojo B, y'all. They do all sorts of different styles of content, but a lot of it is adjacent to what I do here, and you might find your new favorite streamer by hitting that follow button at the top of the chat. Do the past villagers remember you? Slumber Islands, the villagers don't really do much, but I do have a nice little tip for you. If a villager shows up at your hotel that used to live on your island, they will remember you. Oh yeah, you're good. You probably just have to try again because somebody was flying in. Exhaustion. Yeah, we have started. Somebody was probably just trying to fly in. Yeah, you're good. I would just keep trying. I just kind of gave everyone the code at the same time, so it could be a little laggy, that's all. Yeah, that's... if you don't, like, delay the codes, then it gets kind of laggy, yeah. Is the villager pool from villagers that have been on your island? Correct. So villager pool is any villager that has ever visited or that has ever lived on your island in the past for Slumber Islands. Any that have lived there in the past. That's right. What's up, Aubrey? Good to see you here. Hey. I can't slumber yet. Can I try again later? Yeah, sure. Call me Muse. That's okay. That's a thing that everyone's been dealing with. So I can go to someone else, or do you want to try to time travel and make it work? Your choice. We can go over to Nisi Star if you don't want to rush. It's up to you. But all you have to do, if you haven't ever dreamed before, you have to go to your bed. You have to go through the dream tutorial. You have to time travel to the next day. then you'll get a letter, and then you can do It's Slumber Time. It's a little tedious, but if you have a new island or if you reset your island, you cannot just join. Unfortunately, you have to like go through a couple steps. All right. So Nisi's Star, you would actually be up next. All right, Nisi's. If you're down, I'm going to go ahead and send you a message. All right, what do you think, Nisi? Have you already given up, or are you down to jam with us? Let me know what you think, dude. All right, and we are going to go ahead and give the codes out one by one, because the last time this happened was because everyone was trying to fly in at the same time. So that's my bad. All right, everyone, I've learned my lesson. We will never do it that way again. That's my bad. I've learned my lesson. I can't be lazy. I have to give the codes out one at a time. Yeah, this is the only reason we've had a disconnect yet. The only other disconnection we had was this exact scenario. So I'm just going to assume that we can never, ever do this ever this way ever again. So, but just to throw this out there, please make sure that your connection is somewhat strong. Please make sure that you're not trying to play with one bar. Please make sure your connection's not poo-poo. What I'm trying to say kindly is if you're playing from McDonald's Wi-Fi, this isn't the session for you. But everyone gets one. Disconnections can happen. It's not a big deal. But if you're playing from McDonald's Wi-Fi, please not today. Because that's just not, it's not, we're trying to play the game with 8 people. It's just a little tough, all right? So just keep that in mind. You know, if you notoriously have disconnections, then maybe consider sitting closer to your Wii or your modem, or maybe consider hardlining your Switch and not using Wi-Fi, all right? So that's on you guys. You guys have to take the personal responsibility. If you notoriously have disconnections, maybe this isn't the session for you. All right, like, and this is just something we have to say. Again, it's no big deal. If a disconnection happens, that's totally chill. Sometimes it happens. But I'm just kind of throwing that out there as a general thing here, all right? So let's see if Nisi's around. And Nisi hasn't replied yet. So Nisi Star might have stepped away once they realized that they didn't have a chance to play. So I'm going to start with everybody else first. All right, and Pastel Constellations, we're going to start with you. Oh, they did reply in chat? I didn't see it. There it is. I'm down. Do they want to wait? Okay, no, Nisi Stars, it's your turn for sure. All right, sick. I'll send you a code soon. We're only going to be sending one code at a time. So everyone, get in here. Please be prepared. We're going to send one code at a time. So Pastel Constellation, you're up first. You're up first. Let me know when you're flying in, and I'll send the next one, all right? I understand what's happening. It's because everyone's trying to connect at the exact same time. This is how it normally works. If you've been playing New Horizons for 5 years, when people are trying to connect at the same time and they just keep trying, it just crashes. And that's obviously what was happening, right? Like, so let's just one at a time. All right, let me know when you're flying in. But I would love to light a log on the bonfire if it's all right. Yeah, throw a log on the bonfire, baby. Yeah, you're probably good, Tam Perp. Yeah, honestly, you're all probably great. And you all probably have great internet. It's rarely anything but that. Yeah, you guys are good, man. I think we learned our lesson here. All right, Mod Chat, you guys are next. Sam Perp, Ryan Perp, you guys are next. You guys are good here, all right? And then once you guys fly in, we'll go to the next group here. Yeah, that's my bad. I knew better, man. I knew better, but I was being lazy. I knew better, but I was being lazy. It happens, right? Today I was awarded with a grant that I've been waiting for since July to find out on. The announcement was delayed and I was worried, but I have been fully awarded the grant. which was the max we could ask for, which means I have secured my job for the next 5 years. This is the first grant I've ever applied to. Wow. Wow, dude, holy heck, congratulations, Sandra. Dude, that's bonfire worthy. That's bonfire worthy for sure. All right. Exhaustion, we're sending you the code next. Exhaustion. And don't use it yet. Let's wait until the perpetrators get in. What happened? Yo, if you're on the island, you can't talk to people or do anything. All right, I should have said that. No. Come back. If you are already on the island, I don't want you doing anything until everybody's here, or you could also cause a disconnection. No gameplay until everyone's here, please, because while you're running around opening up inventories and stuff, you could cause people a problem flying in. So no inventory, no talking to anybody. Just please stand still until everyone's here. I can't stress that enough because it's just Nintendo's internet, man. All right? Just don't do anything, please. All right. Sounds like my dad on a family trip. Yeah, don't touch anything. The faster everyone's on the island, the faster you can start building. Correct. Yo, what's up, Splicey? How you doing, baby? I'm feeling good, man. I'm doing a 24-hour stream to celebrate Animal Crossing 3.0. All right, rough. All right, 2 disconnections. So this is tough, right? So what I'm gonna go ahead and do is I'm gonna try inviting everybody but Pastel because they were the first problem and they could have been the second. And Pastel, I apologize. I'm gonna have you wait, and we'll see. But you could actually be the problem. No, not that you're a problem, but you could be the problem. All right. So you were the first person we had an issue with, and you could be the main issue because you were the only person on the island. All right. So sorry, Pastel. I'm gonna go ahead and send codes out again, and this time we'll start with the mod chat. All right. He's lying. You're the problem. No, I could have worded that better. I don't think anybody ever wants to hear the words "you're the problem." Like, that's not quite fair. So I just didn't like the wording. Nobody wants to hear that. That's not a fun thing to hear. Yeah, it's not you, it's your internet. All right, anyone is welcome. That's a sick hat. Thanks, man. It was a gift. I'm very proud of it. All right. Mod chat, we're coming back. All right, mod chat, fly in. Let me know. Well, I'll see you fly in. You hardly touched your drink. I can't get too drunk yet. You know, we have a long stream ahead of us. All right, we can't get too drunk yet. I put over 700 flowers in my inventory today with Rossetti's help, and I've been trying to sell the non-hybrids as I go. So it's possible that 100 plus more if I'm keeping track. I never could have done this cleanup without this update. Dude, it's pretty nice, right? Did Isabel get fired? Is that why you're at her desk? Correct. She's been fired. We let her go. We called Digby and he took the job for cheaper. Her brother. I wonder, is Digby her older brother or her younger brother? Out of curiosity. I missed that memo. Twin? Oh, maybe it's the twin. Ah, they might be twins. Interesting. That makes sense, actually. We found her spiking drinks at her desk. Yeah. I don't know if you can do Rossetti with only flowers. That's a really good question. I don't think so. I think it's just in addition to flowers. I think it would be just in addition to flowers. Who's Digby? So Digby was from Animal Crossing New Leaf. And he was only there for one specific reason, and it had to do with Spot Pass. All right, Exhaustion, I sent you the third code here. Thank you for your patience, Exhaustion. And come on and fly on over. And I'm going to send Alto Girl the next. Alto, if you would just wait until Exhaustion lands, I would appreciate that, Alto Girl. All right, and then back over to the Twitch chat. Yeah, everyone forgets about Digby, of course. They were very underutilized, but they were also really sweet. Yeah, everyone on the beds. Oh, you know what? He might have been in Happy Home Designer. He might have been in Happy Home Designer, yeah. I like screaming. Yeah. Thank you, mod team. Thank you. You know, I like screaming too, just not at other people. And you got to remember that a chat can be translated into a feeling of being screamed at. And that if you're new on the internet, you might not realize that that feels that way. So no hard feelings, but you might not realize that. Wait, did I send the wrong code? I might have sent the wrong code. I sent the wrong code. Oops. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Okay, hold on a second. Exhaustion. I sent the wrong code. Oh my gosh. I had the wrong one on copy paste. Oh, I'm such a big baby. Okay. Exhaustion first, then Alto. Okay, we've hit the 9-hour mark. Things are getting a little goofy. Things are getting just a little goofy. We're getting there. To be fair, this is the third attempt with the same group. Give me a little slack, all right? You start to lose your mind after a minute, dude. With disconnection stuff, it sucks, man. It's just like, it's a part of it, and it doesn't frustrate me, but it's the most tedious thing I have to deal with as an Animal Crossing creator. Disconnection stuff is so tedious, and I don't normally express this because I don't want people to feel bad, but it's so tedious, dude. It's just like, God, please, dude, just let us play the game, man. All right, Exhaustion should be landing, and then next up would be Alto Girl. It's so time consuming. Yeah, dude, it's such a nightmare, man. Now for a 24-hour stream, it's just like whatever. Oh, all right, dude. This is a rough one. I'm not sure what to do about this, because that's our third disconnection. Yeah, this sucks. I'm not sure what to do about this. All right, what we're gonna do is we're just gonna go do Legos and take a break from this, and we'll try again later. Sound good, everybody? So I'm gonna leave my character here, and let's go build some Legos, and we'll try again later, because this just isn't working right now. All right, and then I think we'll leave this album on. Sure, I'll leave this album on. All right. Sorry, I got all these chords over here. I didn't realize I mixed myself up like this. Okay. Yeah, we'll try again later. Sorry, I'm new to this stuff. Yeah, you're okay, dude. I don't know. It's hard to say like whose fault, you know what I mean? Like it's hard to say. Like it could be Nintendo's servers crashing because everyone's trying to play this game because of the new update. It could be Pastel Constellation. It could be Tamperp. It could be Exhaustion. It could be me. You see what I like? It could be like literally any of these things. So nobody needs to apologize. Everything's okay. That's the thing. It's hard to, that's why I'm moving away, because instead of trying to figure out the issue here, I'd rather just go do something else for now. And yeah, random over on YouTube said it perfectly. Nintendo's servers could just be getting literally smacked right now And I didn't think about that. People are off of work. So this could just be like a genuine problem, right? So I apologize for giving up, but I don't want to sit here and then have it disconnect again. So yeah, let's just take a break. We'll come back and we'll try again. Obviously, everyone who just tried can try again later. And we'll prioritize y'all first. Hopefully you're around in a little bit. But I'm pretty sure this is like 100% on Nintendo, y'all. So can we get around a love in the chat? Look, I didn't mean to make anybody feel bad. I hope I didn't. But I'm realizing in my year of letting go that I have to let go of feeling bad when people say the word sorry in my chat. Because like, I can only do so much. All I can do is reassure you over and over again that you're not you're okay. And you have to either accept that or not. But in my year of letting go, one of my hardest things to let go of is when I see somebody apologize, I feel terrible. And I feel like I made you say that. And that's such an icky feeling. And I'm letting go of that feeling this year. And I'm just moving on, man. And I hope I don't step on anybody's toes. And I don't hope I don't hurt anybody's feelings. All I know is it's not your fault. You don't need to apologize. Let's move on. All right? Let's move on. All right, let's go see if we can get this working. Okay, microphone test. 1, 2, what is this? All right, sick. Let's build some Legos. Oh, let me get... No, I don't need anything from in there. All right, we're good. All right, how we feeling, dude? How we feeling, dude? Okay. And let me grab my phone real quick. And let me just quickly send out a message. And then we're going to build some Legos. I thought it would be nice to not just game for 24 hours. I almost always just game for 24 hours when I do these streams, but I thought it might be kind of cool to maybe do some Legos, dude. All right. I thought this could be a fun way to celebrate the 24-hour stream, the Animal Crossing, and maybe the addition of some Legos. I think this could be really fun. So 1 second here. All right. And thank you, dude. Yeah, I have a pretty decent mic set up in here. Decent mic set up in here. All right, we're going to make some tea first, everybody, because I want some tea and I don't want to start busting out the coffee yet. So we're going to make some tea real quick, all right? Sound good? And this will help my voice throughout the stream today. This will help my voice out. And thank you, everybody. I really did mean that, you know. I know that was a little bit of a personal vent, right? I know that was like a little bit of a personal vent there, but I really do struggle with that, you know, and I haven't talked about it a lot, but I always struggle so bad because I always feel like I'm like, you know, I don't want to be letting my people down, and I don't want people to be feeling bad with interactions with me. And like, so yeah, like that's a part of my year of letting go, you know. It's like, I need to do a better job not feeling like I need to do more than just say you're okay. You know what I mean? Like, 'cause that's enough, right? Just you're okay. Don't worry. And I always feel like I need to keep saying it and like I feel so bad. It's like I don't need to be doing that to myself, man. Yeah. Dude, I woke up to my computer out here on Windows 11. It auto updated overnight. I swear. I didn't click anything. It like forced the update, and all my audio settings, everything was reset. And I discovered this all this morning. This morning, I woke up and I'm like, what? No, please. And I had to panic. Set up. Yeah, we restarted the YouTube, and electric kettles are totally worth it. We're doing something special today, y'all. All right. So I got my kettle on. Let Let me grab a cup here. So what we're doing here, let's grab old Bob Ross, is we're actually building Legos. I'm sorry to tease y'all who want some scuffed eats. I'm sorry to tease you if you wanted some scuffed, but what you're actually getting here is Legos. I have the Animal Crossing Blathers Museum set, 545 pieces, and we're gonna build this together right now on stream. And it's gonna be sick. And this is my kitchen setup for Scuffed Eats. If you guys don't know, I do a cooking show on this channel, and that's what everyone's talking about, Scuffed Eats. If you're new out there, if you like cooking, hit that follow button. I've done almost 50 episodes, and you are getting a quick glimpse at my kitchen setup. We do our cooking in here. We have extra cameras. Like, you guys are just seeing a quick glimpse, but we do like a whole thing. And today I converted it into a Lego building section. It is a Lego building area now. Here's my honey. And then I figured we could also make some coffee and some tea today. All right, and I think I'm good to take a seat. I just need some water. Yeah, Windows 11 got me on my old rig. Put us in the oven. Ooh woo. Okay, and we actually have our setup here. So this is the camera we'll be using to build our Legos, and I have some Legos here to kind of show you what it's going to look like. So here's our little guy. It's from my Deku tree that I need to rebuild. I was playing this morning. I was pretending. And then we do have access to another camera if we want. And we could give y'all the aerial view, but to be honest, I don't really think we need it today. So I think we're going to be sticking with this view right here, and then if we need to, we'll bust out the aerial view. If it's too big, I think it's going to be kind of big. We might have to adjust as we go. But for now, this is going to be good for the start of our build. So we're going to do some Legos today. What's up, Overjoyed? All right, sick. And I'm not changing my category or anything. We're just going to jam. We're just going to jam here. And let's go ahead and scoot this stuff out of the way. I accidentally broke my Deku tree even more than it was this morning. So now I really need to sit down and rebuild. All right. And here's all the stuff. Here's all the loot here. I will pull this camera here for y'all so you can see all the loot here real quick. Yeah, we will jump over. Y'all can see all of the loot. This is everything we're working with. So let's put all these bags aside. All right, my tea is done, but I'm going to let the water cool for a second. Because if y'all didn't know, you don't necessarily want to make a habit of putting in scalding, boiling water into your tea. Actually, most teas are good at around 180 Fahrenheit, 185. Most teas are okay to be drank at that. You don't want to steep your tea in scalding, just hot off the kettle water, because you actually could be kind of scalding out or burning out or whatever some of the like benefits of your tea. And honey's the same. By the way, honey put into your cup at boiling, you're literally boiling out the benefits of the honey. So you want to chill. So what I do is I let it sit, and then I open up the lid and I let the steam come out for a second. I give it a minute. Boom, 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 boom. Put it back down. So depending on the settings you have on your electric kettle, you might want to consider not putting your water in at like the hottest temperature. Yeah, same with coffee. That's right. That's right. Same with coffee. That's right. Take me off alert mode. You off alert mode, baby. You off alert mode. What's up, YouTube? I see you all over there. Thanks for sticking with us, everyone. And sorry that the island stuff failed. Are we okay about that, everybody? Are we feeling okay about that? That kind of sucked, right? But I think moving on was the right play. Also, there's a balloon in the chat. Yeah, I think moving on was the right play for now. And we'll try to go back. I think that the servers are getting slammed. I think the servers are getting slammed right now. And I think it's probably best for us to chill for a second. Yeah, I think the servers are getting destroyed. Because, you know, Albino Black Bear on YouTube, listen to this, everybody. Albino Black Bear on YouTube said this. They said that the servers are getting destroyed over there for Splatoon. Oh, I have the wrong YouTube chat up. Frick, hold on a second. Let me refresh this. Because I had to restart YouTube. So yeah, Albino Black Bear said that Splatoon keeps disconnecting as well. So it's definitely not just... It's definitely not just Animal Crossing. Like, this is a thing, man. This is a thing that's happening right now. All right, sorry. I'm trying to get YouTube chat back because I had it set up and ready to go, but I had to restart YouTube, so... Okay, yeah, all the little nuggets are getting out of school, right? So we didn't really plan for any kind of disturbance with our day today, but we're gonna just man up and we're gonna handle the disturbance the best way we can, which is switching up and going to a different plan, and then we'll be back. We'll be back for the next plan here as soon as we're done. I don't think this will take too long, but this could take me a minute. It shouldn't take too long, but it is 500 pieces, so... I really don't know how long it's going to take. 500 pieces, like, isn't a lot, but at the same time, it's not a little bit. But the Deku Tree took me, like, 9 hours, and the Deku Tree took me, like, 9 hours, and it was, like, 2,000 pieces, right? So... It's the part of letting go? Yeah, exactly. Wait, what planet are we going to? Oh, you said plan. Never mind. You're building a set with 13. Here, I'm fine. I'm not going to get up again. I'm just letting my tea steep for another 30 seconds here. And then I'm going to throw the tea bag in the sink. Oh, thank you, Splicey, man. Dude, thank you, man. Splicey, you've been with me for a long time, dude. Yeah, I think it was Duvor. I don't remember how many pieces the Deku Tree is, but all I know is it took my ass 9+ hours. Oh, I got throat coat, everybody. Sorry, I didn't tell you what kind of tea I'm drinking. I got some Yogi throat coat to help me get through this long stream. Just some throat coat to help my voice out. We got a long stream and we've been getting hype. What happened while I was gone? Well, we disconnected 3 times from our internet connection. And we decided to pivot and do something else. So you honestly didn't miss anything, dude. You literally didn't miss anything. Like, we just sat there and yapped, and then I aired out some grievances about Nintendo's internet, and then we moved on. Yes, dude. Yes, dude. Holy heck, dude. Holy heck, man. Dun, dun. All right, dude. I'm a honey fiend. Okay, don't judge me. I like an extra scoop of honey. All right. I like an extra scoop of honey. You're making me want some tea, dude. All right. You want some tea with that honey? Listen, I only did a little more than... Stop. Don't even come at me like that. Don't even come at me like that, dude. All right. What do we got here? We're starting with bag number 1. We're about to build the babe. Take a look at that. All right, bag number 1. Where we at? Where we at, bag number 1? There you are. There we are. Yo, thank you for the gifted sub, Pine Crossing to Splicey. And thank you so much for the gifted sub from Splicey over to Queen Starry. Thank you, everybody. Holy heck, dude. Y'all are hooligans, man. Yeah, hype in the chat. Love in the chat. So you can go film my unboxing while you're doing this? Yeah, go ahead, man. Get your unboxing filmed, buddy. Sounds perfect. We got a little package of little cuties. Look at that little cutie item. Look at all that. Little butterfly. That's going to be sick because it's the museum. That makes sense. That actually makes a ton of sense. I didn't even think about that because the museum, yeah? I'm just moving this out of our way. All right, and then here's her big ol' head. Oh my god. Look at her big ol' head, dude. All right, let's put her body. Where's her body at? Boom. And where's her feet at? Boom, shakalaka. And then I do have this set up to where if I want, what I can do is I can turn off the focus and I can manually focus and I can bring her up real close for y'all. And then she can really say hi to everybody. Hi. Hey. Sup, y'all? It's Lily. Dude, there's no way that I almost just said her name wrong. It's Lily, right? Why did I have to think so hard about that? That's not good. Back up, sis. Back up. Dude, Duvor Dwarf. That's true, man. All right, we got our little character. Let's put her back here. Amy? Dude, what a jerk. He hit me with the Amy, dude. Oh, no. All right, that was a jerk move. No, I'm just kidding. You know, I don't use the word jerk too loosely, but maybe I jumped the gun. Jerk wasn't fair there. I'll hit you with a dork instead. All right, and if you guys notice a teeny bit of lag on the camera, that's the camera, that's not you. Just a heads up, and that's the same with the mods. If there's a little bit of lag, this is actually my one camera that's actually broken. What's the word for it? It's defunct. And if I move around too much, this camera likes to skip a little bit, but it's also the easiest camera, like it's the only extra camera I have in the house. So it's gonna look real nice. It's just, you might notice like a little hiccup here or there, but I think it's gonna be fine. I did turn off the auto exposure, so it should not do it too much. Oh, some delicious tea. Okay, maybe I did do a little bit too much honey. Maybe that was a little too much honey, actually. Oops. Well, we're here now, and we're drinking this tea. This very, very sweet tea. All right, and then brown in the middle. Yeah, like this camera just showed up to my house bad, and I just need to replace it. But we still use it every once in a while. Again, it's fine if I'm not doing too much movement. You can see my reflection. It's fine. It's not a bad camera. It's not good for anything but very light movement. Otherwise, it's too noticeable and it makes my production look sloppy. Honey with a hint of tea. All right, we got some round pieces going on here. We got some round pieces going on here. I'm so used to seeing the camera hiccup, so I completely understand. Yeah. Little hiccups here and there happen, but it's not a big deal. All right, we're putting a full block over here, but on this side, we're actually only putting a little block. Where's it at? Here it is. Also watch your posture today, chat, because my posture's real bad at the moment. So, my first time really using this for Legos, and I'm really happy because I want to do more Lego sets. I saw Leia mention the Game Boy set that they won, and yo, Leia, send me a DM, all right? Because think you should have already gotten that, and maybe I'm mistaken. Don't worry, though. Don't stress. It's probably on me. I probably just forgot something. Yeah, send me a DM about that, okay? On Discord. And let me just double check my information tonight, like tomorrow when I'm off. And we'll make sure you're taken care of, all right? We'll make sure you're taken care of. Because I just shipped a bunch of stuff out, but maybe I forgot something. All right, we need to open up our little package. You're building the Game Boy? Dude, nice. I have the Game Boy sitting next to me in a box, but I'm not gonna open it yet. We still haven't built the Game Boy yet. We still haven't built it yet. I want to build it soon. All right, these bad boys are going up here. These bad boys are going up here. Boom. These light green, the light greeners. The light greeners are going up here. And then we're putting some brown, some beige boys here with some little grooves, some little groovitudes and some beige boys. And then we're going to finish this little wrap up here by putting this piece here and this piece here. Look at that. Oh. We almost messed up already. I have no idea what we're building right now. Anybody have any guesses yet? I think this is like Lily's little... I think we're building Lily's little patch of dirt. Yeah, this is what we're building right now. Lily's little patch of dirt here. And her little tree, you see that? I guess we're starting small today. Dude, nice Super Saiyan Turi, man. Well, maybe wait and build it with me one day. Or not. You know, the Game Boy's really nice. I couldn't wait. What the hell was Blathers holding? Homie's got a didgeridoo. I think it's the tail. It's the tail from a fossil. It's a tail from a Triceratops. It's the Triceratops tail, dog. Oh my gosh. All right, we're putting this here. It's the Triceratops tail. That's so funny. What in the world is Blathers holding? That made me laugh, man. That's so funny, dude. What in tarnation is that dude holding? That's a didgeridoo, yeah. Oh my gosh, man. I got it for Christmas from a friend. She also gave me a kit to make the screen light up. That's sick. Those LED kits are so special, man. You got a good friend there. That's a keeper right there. Make sure you nourish that friendship. Make sure you nourish that one, dude. All right, then we're going to cover up this whole thing. This is a whole lot that we're doing for a pile of dirt. Like, what are we doing here? Oh, whoa, wait a second. You put the tail in here and we're gonna dig it up. Oh, we're gonna dig the tail out. Oh, interesting. So we're putting dirt on top of it. We're putting like a fake piece of dirt on top. So hold on a second. This is a dig spot. Oh, look. I just realized this is a dig spot, dude. Oh, okay. We have a leaf here. And then we have a fossil here. Oh my gosh, we have fossils. Shut your mouth. And then we have a little flower on top. And then we're putting this right here. And it doesn't even stick, right? Like, look, it doesn't actually click because what you can do is you can open it up and get the fossil out. So it doesn't actually stay. It's like it just slides in. Look at that. Ooh. Isn't that kind of cool? That's like actually kind of sick. That's where didgeridoos come from. You can hide your weed in there. You can hide your weed in there. Okay. That's true. You know what? True. You know what? True. You're truing in my chat right now. I could. What's up, L Rob? Hey. Truett. We got a truer in the chat. All right, we need 1 red block with 4 little blocks. We're doing a side project. Lynn, love with the oofs. But officer, it came with the Lego set. But officer, it came with the Lego set. I said Lego. I remember the one time I got corrected in the chat for calling them Legos instead of just Lego. And I never knew how I felt about that. And I knew the person didn't mean any harm. But it was definitely one of the most actually moments I ever got actually. They were like, excuse me, sire. It's Lego, not Legos. And I was just like, oh. Okay. This is a big net. Holy frick. Why is the net bigger than Lily? Why is the net massive? Whoa, dude. Yeah, you're never supposed to pronounce the S, apparently. You're never supposed to pronounce the S, apparently. That's a sin to the Lego community. How dare you even think about pronouncing the S, you scums. The S is silent. How dare you, dude. Like Marine Corps. And then a shovel. Look at that. We have a magnifying glass. We have a fishing rod. We have a net and a shovel. Isn't this cute? But it's your choice to call it Legos. Yeah, I know. Yeah, Runic Dave. I don't think they were mad at me. I think they were just kindly... The person always came off as a very kind individual. So I truly do believe that they were just kindly letting me know. Because my chat knows that I like knowledge. Like, my community knows that I prefer to be correct. And a lot of people who watch me know that. So, you know, I'm kind of open to it. It's kind of my fault. But it doesn't mean that sometimes getting actually doesn't still feel kind of bad. You know what I mean by that? Like, even though it's like I welcome it, sometimes it's like, oh, you got me, partner. Yeah. How do you say it if you're referring to plural? Just Lego. That's the thing. Yeah, it's like, oh, I have a whole bag of Lego. Hey, I have a Lego. Yeah, it's all just Lego, apparently. I know, Top Cat, I know, dude. I know, man. Believe me. What does the world come to? You know what I'm saying? Wait, is that a snail? Oh my gosh. We got a snail, dude. Look. Hold on, let me fix the focus. Let me mess with the focus here. Look at this little bottom. Look at this little bottom. Hold on, let me pull him up here. Look at this. Look at this little bottom, dude. I was not expecting a snail, dude. That's so sick. That's so sick. Look at his turd back. Hey. All right. Oh, we have a stump. What is that? How does this go? Like right here? How does this work? So there's 3 left here. So it's gonna go like. This is a weird one. I have to like perfectly get it in here. Like, how do I do this? Hold on a second. This is a mega weird one. I think I understand, but this one seems like a B word. Hold on a second. Here, try the hammer. No, I'm not hammering nothing. Okay, so it should be like this, I think. Dude, why does this feel impossible to get on here? Am I losing my mind? Isn't your inventory full? Snail, stop. You want me to throw the thing? Because I'll throw it. I'll do it. It wants me to put it right here. That's the picture I'm looking at. It shows these 3 spaces right here free. And it shows this like right here. Okay, I got it. Boom. It was supposed to go in between the spots. Oh, I see. Nice. Okay, clean. Clean. It looks really good, actually. All right, and then we're putting more tree on it. Oh, we're building a tree right now. Oh, sick. Nice, dude. All right. Now we're putting this aside for another project. Yo, and feel free to let me know if the music for some reason stops, mods. You know the deal, y'all, but just throwing that out there because I don't know what my office looks like right now. Flick is here in ACHD, and you can get premium for that, Snail. You can. You're right. You're truing. You're truing. All right. Put this on top of this. Easy peasy. Put that down. And then we got these really cool curved pieces. I love pieces like this that are just really interesting. Any Lego enthusiast love real unique pieces. I love a good, weird, super like hyper specific use case piece. I love a real good like hyper specific use case piece. Yo, what's up, Tay? Thanks for the reminder. Oh, and let me drink some more of my tea. Thank you. A little bit of throat coat. Soothe up the throat a little bit. I've been talking a lot today. And we are far from done. From the talking life. All right. Yo, this is my old mouse pad and it's dingy as heck. Look how dirty this mouse pad is. It's so dirty I almost felt embarrassed. Busting it out. I'm like, should I be more ashamed of the way that this thing looks? That's what I thought to myself anyways. Should I be more ashamed of the way that this mouse pad looks? I have no shame. Am I missing a part? Are we already missing a piece? What did I do wrong? Hold on a second. Alright, hold on a second. No, everything looks good here. This looks good. Bottom row, middle, side, boom, boom, boom. This all looks good as well. Yeah, I'm missing one piece. Where's that piece at? Oh, I see. I see what I did wrong. It's here. Got it. There's always an answer. Rarely is it Legos. Rarely is it the company Lego not sending you the right pieces. That happens sometimes, but that's rare. Yo, Talonov, I appreciate that. Thanks for sticking with me, dude. All right, more weird pieces coming up. I don't mind seeing an old mouse pad or keyboard pad. I legit don't mind. Thank you, lovely Rebecca. Thank you. Thank you very much. All right. And then one more piece goes here. And one piece goes here. And then we need the fruit. We need one little tangy head. Oh, we broke everything. I have no finesse, apparently. We have 2 little Tangy Head. We're doing the Blathers Museum. We have 3 little Tangy Head. And then we're gonna go pop this bad boy on top of the tree. And look at that, dude. Look at that, dude. Little orange tree, dude. What the hell? Who told... What? They gave me a spider? That's messed up. Nobody asked for this. Who asked for the spider, dude? That is messed up, dude. Alright, and then the butterfly goes up top on top of the tree up here. Okay, sick. Ew, nope. I know. Alright, boom. Put this attached to this here, and look at that. Now we have a little scene. Cute. And then we're going to push this to the side. And we have this little thing here. And there's a fish, apparently. What is going on here? This is involved for, like, something cute like this. Hold on a second. What is going on here? So this fish is going to literally just sit here. It's like... It's literally going to sit here. It's actually not going to go in anywhere. Dude, these Animal Crossing Legos have a lot of that. Has anybody noticed it? These Animal Crossing Legos have a ton of stuff that just kind of sits there. Has anybody who's been building these noticed that? And you have to be kind of careful because, like, it just, like, sits. You just, yep. That's it. That's the build. There's a lot of that in these, like, Animal Crossing Legos. Yeah, see, that's supposed to be like a little water scene. You guys see that? That's supposed to be like a little water scene. Interesting. All right, we're done. Lily can go hang out. There you guys go. Step 1 done. What do you think? Cute, huh? Step 1 done. Cute, huh? I'm gonna go ahead and put this... No, it doesn't work. Wait, this doesn't seem right. Yeah, no, that's right. Yeah, that's right. Okay. All right, let's put this on over here. We'll put it as our backdrop for now, but we might not have enough space to keep it there. Yeah, I could put the fish in her hand. Good call, actually. All right, bag number 2, and we got some extra pieces, by the way. We got an extra poop just for Dazabound, his favorite item in all of Animal Crossing. 1 Dookie Swirl coming up, and we got an extra fossil. I love some extra pieces, I'm not gonna lie. Just for Daza, he was hoping that there'd be a leftover. I know. He doesn't have to tell me. I can read his mind at this point. All right, bag number 2. Give it to Lily. That's a soft serve hat. Bag number 2 here. This spider is cute. True. All right. And let's scoot everything over. And why don't we start with this piece right here? Dang it, now I want crab cakes. It's ice cream, JK. I'm just afraid that if you have a pet, it'll eat the fish. That's what I'm saying. Like, if you have like a cat or something, these sets might not be the best to just like leave in your house. You might want to put it behind a cabinet or something. Yo, what's up, Bella Sayre? Hey, we've been playing the update all day today. And we're taking a break for some Legos, but we're celebrating with a 24-hour stream, and you're welcome to hang out with us, dude. We will get back to some gameplay if that's something you're looking forward to. Yeah, you could glue the fish down, true. You could glue the fish down, that's right. All right. Yeah, welcome in here, dude. We're having fun, man. The update's great. I'm obsessed. The chat room's obsessed. We're all obsessed. All right, that looks right. Thank you, Runic Dave. It's good to see you, buddy. I wasn't sure how this doing Legos during a 24-hour stream was gonna go, and I think the chat was right. I shouldn't have waited too long to do this, because if I was trying to do this at like 3 in the morning, I think it might have been harder. But it maybe could have been more entertaining. So I think the chat was right though. Like maybe doing this around this time was perfect. And you know what? You kind of called it, because with the internet connections we were having, the internet connection issues we were having, this is like the perfect little break until the internet fixes. And hopefully we can get more multiplayer going today. I'm sure we will be able to. Put it on the fishing rod and have Lily hold it. That's a great idea. Still on YouTube, but I wanted to send some biddies. Thank you, man. Thank you for the bits, dude. You have to do that. Yo, and Simcetra, enjoy the gifted sub. I think it might have been me. I don't remember. Enjoy though, dude. Albino Black Bear said he wants to get the set just for the snail. They said they want to get the set just for the snail. Excuse my misspeak there. Nice. Yo, Gothic Plant Witch, are you a spider enthusiast? Some people are, man. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how I feel about having jumping spiders as pets, because that just feels not smart. But I also am not a big fan of spiders, so I guess I'm not the best. I guess I'm biased. Yo, also gifted a membership over on YouTube. Thank you. And good morning, Michelle Broad. Welcome back in here. Welcome in here, Michelle. Hello, everyone. Good to see you. Yo, Sophis, enjoy your gifted sub. You got a good one over there. Sophis is a long time YouTube viewer. All right, this is going here. But these two things are going here. Spider Gaming Group, yeah. All right, sick. This is all easy peasy so far. What do we got next? The big boy, right down the middle. Nothing. Nothing but net. Easy. And then we finish up the other side. All right. So have y'all noticed that with new Lego sets, they don't give you a book all the time? Nowadays, they make you download an app. Has that happened to anybody? Has anybody opened up a Lego set to find no book and an app instead? Because that was kind of disappointing for me, dude. I wasn't too happy about the app life. That happened to me and my lady friend when we were building the Game Boy set, I think. And like, as much as I respect it's better for paper and all that stuff, so it makes like a ton of sense, it was just kind of sad, you know, because like okay, just checking. It was just kind of sad because I liked having the book and like opening it up and going back through the book and like referring to it, and I don't know, the book was like a part of the experience, you know. Yeah. But it didn't have a book. It only said like go to the app. Yeah, maybe we got like a defunct set or something, but I don't remember what set it was. It was my lady friend who did it, and I just hung out. It might have been like Donkey Kong or something. I don't remember. Would it be nice to not need to be on a screen? Yeah, that's what I'm kind of saying, dude. I like building Legos with weird old books, you know? And again, as much as I enjoy, or I understand that some people like the convenience, right? Like, that makes sense. The convenience of the app is really nice, right? Was it Lego? Yeah, it was official Lego and everything. I think it was either the Game Boy or something else. It was official Lego and everything, yeah. Yeah, maybe we got screwed. Yeah, maybe they like didn't ship the book on accident or something, or maybe it was like already pre-opened or something weird. Calico? Yeah. All I know is it was kind of recent. I think it might have been the Game Boy, because we were going to build it together. Whatever the set was, we were going to build together. And then like without the book, it kind of felt harder to build together. So she just kind of did it. And I just like hung out. But it's hard to build Lego sets together anyways. It's kind of hard because like You could take one bag and start. It's like, it's almost like a one-person job. All right, let me grab this. How's the lady friend doing? Pretty good, I think. Oh. Okay, these are both the same on either side. Times 2. Wait, what am I doing? So I'm putting this here first. Okay, and then I'm putting this here. All right. I'll pull back a little bit so it's not so blurry. You see, we're taking this piece right here. Let me see if I can adjust my focus. Okay, there we go. And we're putting in these little slots, and then we're going to take this and we're going to do that on both sides. Boom, right? I'm not quite sure what this is going to turn into, though. And then we have to do that again. So again, let's put this in here. Maybe a movable file. Oh, dude, I think we're building the Triceratops. I think you might be right. Because it does have like modular features. It does have modular features. It does. Yeah, you could be right. I think you're 100% right, actually. I think you're locked in over there, buddy. Dazabomb's locked in. All right, and then we need this with a blue. And anybody else do that? Does anybody else do that when they build Legos? Does anybody like try to guess what they're building? I know like at some point it shows you, but that's like my favorite part. I just like to build Legos, and as I'm going, I just like to sit there and be like, what is this gonna turn into? You know, like I like the kind of the mystery where I'm just like, what from this set are we building now? I think sometimes it tells you on the front page before you open the bag, but I don't ever look at it. I don't ever look at the front page before I open the bag. All right, and then we're putting this over top. Okay. May find some tea to help with your stomach. I hope you feel better. My first exposure to trust the process of creating something. Yeah, I agree with that. The trust the process vibes. Yeah, just let it happen. Just believe. Just believe in it. And it a didgeridoo holder? Dude, you goon. You absolute goon. All right. Oh, this is definitely a fossil. Dude, this is so sick. This is so cool how they did the bones, dude. Look at this. This is so neat how they did the bones here. Look at that. Boom. And then we're putting this on the back. Look at that. You could tell, dude. Like, that's so gnarly. Yeah, bone zone, exactly. Boom. Put this on here. Boom. I'm listening to my neighbors, Peepo Flute. They play flutes and music sometimes. And I'm currently listening to them, people fluting downstairs. They sound pretty good. I think it's like an actual flute. I don't think it's like a clarinet. I think it's a straight up flute that I'm hearing. It's very Yaz flute. But I'm here for it. I like supporting artists as well, so they've never asked me if they're too loud, because they're not. But if they ever did, I would be like, play it louder. Thanks. I'm definitely that neighbor. Play it louder. Here we go. We're moving on to the next piece. Think we can put all this aside. Yeah, play it louder, baby. I want to hear it. Jam on that flute. Hey, yo, Aqualung. All right, we have a little mini bag here. Bag number 3. Imagine if it's a band kid. I don't know, it could be. I don't think they have kids themselves, but they're pretty young. When they moved in, they were like, they told me that this was their first ever apartment out of like the home, you know? Because they asked me a question, and the best part is I didn't have an answer because I'm just a little kid at heart. They were like, "Yo, do you know how like the gas works? Because like they're charging us a flat rate, but we don't even use that much." And I'm like, "Wait, they do?" I was like, you know what? I was wondering why my bill was more than it should be. And I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna look into this for you. And I went and Googled it, and I found an official document from Ohio, because that's how Ohio does heat. One pays a certain price no matter what, and it's like it helps everybody, like people in need and stuff. So I got the document and I sent it to him like 10 minutes later, and I'm like, look at this. Turns out, I guess we do gotta pay more. Oop, because we live in Ohio. And it was just like a fun little moment that I had with my neighbors. I'm like they thought that I was like the old responsible man, and like, nope. Turns out I have no clue what's going on. But I feel like that has to be reassuring for a new mover. So I really love that interaction. Because I felt like as a new mover, if the older dude above you has no idea what's going on, you're probably fine, right? So like, I like felt good about it. I was like, oh, at least they maybe don't feel bad. And then they thanked me for like looking it up for them and stuff. It's fun. All right, sick. We're putting those pieces in. I know it's a little bright sometimes. These white pieces are getting hit with the lighting a bit, but there you guys go. And then we're putting bones inside of these. 1, 2. I always wonder if like secretly my neighbors know I stream and they watch me sometimes and they can hear me talking about them. And it's probably so not the thing that's happening, but I always wonder. I'm always like, I wonder if they just like heard me screaming my name or something and they're like, you know what I mean? Like I just always wonder that. I'm like, Oh, nice, dude. M Online, what set did you pick up? You gotta tell us what set you got, dude. Boom, we're putting this weird shell on here. What the heck? What is this? What's up, Strawberry? I love the Taurus and ACNH. Me too. Good to see you, Neo. Hey. Cosmic. Dude, nice quote. That's a classic, dude. Oh, the Triceratops head. Oh, I see it. Oh. I see it. I see it. Put that there. Put that there. And then attach it to here. Hey, look, dude. It looks sick, dude. Look at that. Here, I'll pull it back so it's not blurry. Isn't that so dope? Yo, thank you, Animal Crossing 26. Good to see you, bud. Also, Acute Fishing said, technically, if you lost the book, you could still go to the app, which is nice. Which I agree with that, yeah. I agree with that, yeah. Holy heck. Do I want one living in my home? Heck no. Yo, what's up, Rainbow Mario Party? You were talking about jumping spiders, yeah. All right, nice. Well, we got our new fossils getting partially built. Let's put it back there for a second. We're not done yet. Now we have to build. We have to take this and okay, we have to take this and put this on top of it. And then put this on top of that. I'll show you guys in just a sec. See? We're making a triple stacker here. Let's do it again. All right, now we have 2 triple stackers there. I know it's a little blurry. We'll fix it in a minute. And then we have to put this claw on it. The claw. All right, the claw goes on. And I'm guessing these are the legs. Yeah, these are some sort of legs. And then we're doing the same thing on the other side. Okay. Okay. And then put this here. These are a little bit weird to put on, you know? Okay. So now we have some weird legs. I don't know if we're going to put feet or if that's just all we get. The claw. All right. And then let's go ahead and do these again. We're doing the same thing again for the other side. So pretty consistent here. Boom, boom, boom. We'll fix it in post. Don't worry. We'll fix it in post. Don't worry. You got the airport, which includes Tangy. Dude, I have that set. Yes. That was one of the first sets we built on stream. In fact, that was the first set that inspired me to start buying Lego again. Once they announced Tangy, I was sold. And at that point, there had been other sets that released. But Tangy was the set that made me go, okay, looks like I'm a Lego kid again. All right, we got our legs. And now we're just putting some flowers and stuff on the area. So we're going to take these little guys. And we're putting this like that. So we're building some little flowers, y'all. Look at this. And then we're taking yellow and orange, stacking them on top of each other, and then sliding them on just like that. All right, and then we're gonna build the whole flower here. Boom, boom, boom. Well, these are mums, right? These gotta be mums for sure. I don't know, they look like mums to me, kind of. What do y'all think? These look like mums. I'm gonna say they're mums. All right, and then let's go again. I see it. Yeah, I think these are mums, dude. All right, times 2. Either mums or tulips. Looks like dads to me. Okay. All right, we got a wise guy in the chat. And it's one of my moderators. We got a freaking wise guy out here. Oh my lord. What kind of mother looks like that? Cats are weird. Stop. Don't you worry about what my mother looks like, okay? All right, that's it. The rest of these are extra pieces. We got an extra didgeridoo for Daza. Look at that. It's a mini didgeridoo. And that's it. That's the fossil. Little tail. What do y'all think? You like my museum? And look, it has a little plaque. Let me read it real quick. Can you guys read that? I can't read it. Hold on. I think it says, this has already been donated, I see. Wait. That was the tail. Oh! Oh my gosh, you're right. The tip of the tail is in the ground over here. You're right, dude. Hold on. The tip of the tail is in here. So if I want to connect it,
so busy lately, and I've been missing
yeah, look.
I
The tip of the tail is buried still. We gotta dig it up. Yeah, that's cute, dude. That's mega cute. Hold on, let me take this off so I can fix it. I'm gonna leave the tail on for now. I'm gonna leave it on. What do you guys think? Cute little tailbone. What a time to be alive. Why did I believe you're actually reading the plaque? Because I'm a troll. Isabel will tell you what you need to do, if I remember correctly. Oh, you were answering a question. Thank you. Thank you, Musical Matthew. Thank you. For 3-star island clarification, do I need to tear down any trees or dig any flowers? Yeah, Matt, Musical Matthew got you covered, but to just throw my 2 cents in, really just talk to Isabel and she'll give you like everything you need to know and like she'll kind of guide you. But sometimes you do need to remove weeds and trees, but that's really rare. That's not usually what the problem is. Most of the time, it's just more furniture to get 3 stars. It's more, you need like 8 villagers. You need fences. Fences are a big one. All right. I think we're moving on to something fresher. Dude. Yo, Stevie with the 39. I just talked over Stevie, didn't I? I didn't even see it come in. I just talked over him. Let me try again. Dude, life has been so busy lately, and I've been missing the streams. I finally got a job again, and I've been working while streams have been happening. So happy to see a 24-hour stream and sending much love. Yo, you got a 39-month resub over here in the Twitch chat. Thank you, Stevie, dude. I appreciate the love in the chat as well. I just straight talked over it. Best streamer, NA. I just straight up talked over it. All right. Let's scoot all these pieces over. And then we also need this massive piece. I think we're about to build the museum, y'all. All right, we're not starting with this massive piece, though. We're starting with this and this. Okay. All right, then we're going over here. And we're slapping down some Legos over here. And then we're going over here.
Thanks HD for riding shotgun.
Nice. Lego my ego. Thank you for the 100 biddies, Unicorn. Thanks HD for riding shotgun. No problem. I always take a nice shotgun ride. I'm a sleepy passenger though, so I hope you're ready for a little bit of snoring. Because I'm a sleepy passenger. Oh, look at that. You see that? The Brewster's Cafe symbol. Yo, sick, dude. Nice. We're getting into Brewster's, everybody. We're getting into Brewster's here. Open up. All right, this is the pieces I actually came here for. I needed this, and this, and this, and you're fast with Lego, you think so? I feel like I'm slow, but I guess like I do kind of keep a pace because I'm streaming. Yeah, look at this. See if we can get the camera to focus without me adjusting it. Yeah, look at that. Look at that, dude. Look at that, dude. Look at that, dude. All right. Flip it over, apparently, and put these down. This is the part I have to pay attention. I've already messed up, actually. So I'm doing a great job paying attention. All right, I need to put this here first. Now we're good. Now we flip her over. And we need to put this here. Yes. Correct. Flipper, I hardly heard of her. There it is. Boom, look at that. Think we're good there. Whoa. Okay, this is where the big gray piece comes in. This is where the big gray piece comes in. Where do I attach this? Wait, what? What in tarnation is going on here? Like this. Oh. Boom. Trust the process, baby. Trust the process. Yeah, no, Cast the Casual, I agree with you. I thought it would be gimmicky, but they seriously went hard on these. So let me explain a couple things to make you... I'm not trying to sell you, but... So, like, I watched somebody build one of the sets with, like, a house. And in the set with the house, they had a tree, and the top of the tree would open up, and there was a coin of bells. There was some bells loose in the tree to represent money trees.
The big 14
It was
just
so
in time
sick,
for
dude.
24 hours.
Like this set
I'm
really
finally
does
able
go
to
hard.
turn
Like they
my
didn't just like sell a quick buck here. Like you're really right. You identified that so perfectly. Like they weren't just trying to get a quick buck. These really are pretty nice. Let me check my DMs because my mods might need me. Hold on. Okay. Okay, thank you. All right, sick. Give me a thumbs up when you're ready, and we'll take a breather for the giveaway. Yo, Frank! Frankie! The big 14 just in time for the 24 hours. What up, Big Frank, baby? Thank you so much. Can we get a round of love in the chat for Frank? Some salutes. Holy heck. Holy heck. That is Lily in the background. Yeah. Lily came with this set. Lily and Blathers. We haven't built Blathers yet, but Lily has already been created. So she is sitting back and relaxing and watching the show. Just like all of y'all. Just like all of y'all. She's just vibing. She's just vibing. Thank you, Frank, man. Good to see you, buddy. Good to see you today, my dude. Boom, put that there. She's just chilling back there. I got Link as well. You guys want to put Link back here real quick? Hold on. Let's just throw Link in the scene for fun. Holding his ocarina. Oh, I got a Korok as well. You guys want a Korok? Or sorry, not a Korok, baby Deku Tree. This is a baby Deku Tree from Ocarina of Time. That's right, you heard me. If you never played Ocarina, at one point there is a baby Deku Tree in the game. Yeah. Yeah. There's a tragic situation where Ganon poisons the Deku Tree and kills it. Spoiler alert. Should have said that first. And he straight poisons the Deku Tree and kills it. Just like in Tears, but he doesn't win in that one. And it dies, and when you come back 7 years later, there's a little baby Deku Tree. So when you come back 7 years later, because Ocarina of Time has a time travel mechanic, you see this little cutie pie sitting outside of the front of the tree, and he's like, "Oh, hey, I'm still okay. Ganondorf might have poisoned me, but he's a motherfucker, and I hate him, and I'm still here, so he can suck my fat..." Wait, what? You can't say that on my stream? Calm down. Yo, welcome in here, Beatles. What's up, dude? How you doing, man? Good to see you, buddy. Well, well, things are getting weird. What up, Sober Blink? Well, you can't say that, little Deku Tree buddy, dude. I know Ganon sucks, but you can't be saying that. Yeah, sure, Beach Street, man. Honestly, I could take an Uber over someday. Send me a message. We'll figure it out, man. I was waiting until I drive, and then I was just going to come start swooping you up. Or, like, you know, come visit you, but yeah, we don't have to wait till I drive. We could do it now. Yeah, man. Message me, dude. My birthday's this weekend. I'm excited, man. Watch your language, young man. Yo, my birthday's this weekend, y'all. It's on Sunday, man. We're not doing a too big of a celebration. Today's kind of our birthday celebration, but I didn't want to make today about me. So I didn't really talk about it too much. Like, we're not putting it in the title if you haven't noticed, because I didn't really want today to be about me, even though like this is kind of my birthday celebration this year. I will be here on my birthday on Sunday, by the way, and we will be playing some games. We're going to be playing No Man's Sky and Animal Crossing New Horizons. Animal Crossing New Horizons and No Man's Sky will be here Sunday, but this is kind of my celebration this year. Oh, I missed a piece. There it is. Kind of doing it all bundled this year. I have a question. I might have an answer. Thank you, Dreamy. What's up? Yeah, good to see you, Beatles. How you feeling today, man? I got this super nice Game Boy Lego set that I could build with you, buddy. You would love it, I bet. What's up, Cressies? Welcome to the show. Thank you for the birthday love, everybody. All right, this looks good. Let me just double check. I'm getting distracted. All right, I think we're clean here. We need 2 corner pieces and 1 bar. So we got 1 corner, 2 corner, and a bar. And the corner pieces are gonna go here, which is really fun. Oh, and the bar goes in the middle. All right. We're building this real flat thing, so it's not the best to look at, everybody, but stick with me because this is gonna start getting built up. So it's not like the best to look at on the camera because of like the position, but it's gonna get better. All right. Because this thing's about to start building up. I think we're building the museum right now. Is there a raffle going on today? Yeah, a lot of raffles. Actually, we're about to do another giveaway here soon. It'll be US only for some cross stitch. So stick with us. We're doing a bunch of raffles. We have amiibos to give away. We have vintage Animal Crossing e-reader cards from the year 2000. I'm calling them vintage. Don't yell at me. And a bunch of other stuff, man. Stick around. Yeah, we got a bunch of fun giveaways. Nothing's open right this second, though. To be clear, nothing is open right this second. So you got to give me a minute. But we can take a quick break and we can go do a giveaway soon. Whoa, Frank! Dude, unfortunately, that message doesn't pop up for me. Hold on a second. Let me go to Stream Elements real quick.
I'm taking advantage of the big
so I can go read exactly what homie just sent me, because that's a beautiful thing.
For making this stream a safe place.
Hold on. I'm logging into Stream Elements because I don't have that set up. That's the one thing I don't have set up over here is I can't see donations. So if you guys feel like trolling me, you're welcome to donate. I'm just kidding. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. All right, Frank said, so hear me out. I'm taking advantage of the big crowd gathered here for the 24 hours party to thank you and the community for making this stream a safe place. Also, on a personal note, thank you for keeping me sane through the chaos of last year. Love. Aw, Frankie! Thank you, dude. I did not choose that voice for the message. Thank you so much, dude. Thank you for the $20 dono, dude. And a beautiful alert. That's one of my favorite alerts, by the way. Thank you for that, dude. Thank you, man. Beautiful. Oh, we're going to keep building this up. Okay, we're still going. We're still going here. The building is getting taller. The building is getting taller. Boom, 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 boom. I saw your message, Beatles, about you beating Plants vs. Zombies. I'll reply to you later. Oh, we're still going. Up, up, up we go. Thank you, man. Thank you so much, y'all. And then... okay, this is weird. I need to be very careful here. So it's facing that way, and we need to put this here. And then this here. I think this is important because on this side, there's holes. You see that? So I think I'd have to make sure that this is not wrong. And then a bunch of these little individual guys. Okay. Paul Plants vs. Zombies on Switch. It's a lot of fun. I think it was $20 for the remake. It's a remake. It's not the original. I think it's $20 for the remake on Switch. But it probably goes on sale pretty often, like all EA slop does. You know, EA and Ubisoft keep those sales on check because they know that they're out here robbing people. The one I played on stream was the original on Steam. I did not actually buy the Switch version because I didn't want to spend the money at the time, and I already had access to it. Yeah, so you can get the original on Steam for like $5, man. I don't think it's on Switch, unfortunately, but if you have access to a PC, I highly encourage Steam because it's the play for sure. Thank you all, and let's thank the devs of Story of Seasons Grand Bazaar for making that game, because I kept that on while studying every night. Dude, Grand Bazaar was such a great playthrough. And Pastel Constellations, this song you can find on Spotify, and if you type !song, you can find it. And then I do have a couple playlists made here and there. I don't know if I have anything I could direct you to right now, but if you want to add me on Spotify, I'm just Highly in Descent. Or if you want to add me on YouTube, you'll find playlists there as well. And I can get you some links in the future. I honestly need to make some more playlists. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, 6 for each pillar. This is cool. This is the pillar, man. Look at this. We're building like the pillars of the museum. This is actually super sick. This has got to be that, right? Look at this. All right, let's do another one. It's a cool command. Thanks. It doesn't work when I'm listening to YouTube music at the moment, but it does work for Spotify, which is nice. Which is very nice. I don't have anything for pulling up when I listen to music off YouTube. I'm not even sure that's possible. It might be, but that's a lot more complicated. Dude, the Lego bonsai tree is so beautiful. All right. Okay, we got a thing going on here. I need to create some space. I need to create some space here so we can move this back. All right, what are we doing with these pillars? The pillars are going here and here. Look at that. This is such a sick set of Legos. This is dope. This is dope, dude. This is dope. This is such a fun set of Legos. All right, what are we doing now? Scooting this back, and we're building something with this. And these doors. Oh, we're building the doors. Okay, first we have to put handles on the doors. Okay. We're getting fancy. We're getting bougie up in this piece. Oh, could you imagine door handles on your doors? All right, sick. And then, does it matter which side is the front? I don't think it does. Sorry, I need to like take a real good look at this before I set this up. Okay, so the front is going to be like this. Right, and then same here. Oh, some of these pieces are a little bit hard. Okay, perfect. We have our front door. It's brown. It looks a little black in this lighting, but it's brown. My aunt bought me the Goonies set with the One-Eyed Willie's boat for my birthday. Aw, when was your birthday again, Calico? I don't remember, dude. Aw, that's so special, though. All right, and the door needs to open on to the inside. Interesting. So we want these to open this way. Interesting. Why? Oh, because this is the front, and that's the back. Oh! Maybe, maybe not. I don't know. I don't know what's happening. All right, let's just put this up. No, that's not right. That's correct. And then I'm missing, look at this. Look at this super cute flower painting. Look at it, dude. This is Lego in 2026. Oh, it's coming up, Calico. Happy early birthday. Is the person who terraformed the double waterfall on the Slumber Island still here? I was hoping to use it as inspiration, but wanted permission. Aw, Integrity asked, was anybody who did the double waterfall on the Slumber Island still around? And you know what, dude? I'm going to tell you, using anything for inspiration is always welcome, I think. But thanks for asking first, yeah. Like, that's super cool of you. But I'll just say, I think most Animal Crossers understand that we inspire one another, and it's okay to take an idea and do your thing, man. Yeah, cute little Brewster here. All right, then we have these glass. It seems like they're facing the inside. Seems like we're facing the inside with these, like that. See, like there's a space. I think that's what we're doing here. Oh, I see. Maybe we're going to be doing something with these. I don't know, but hopefully I'm not doing this wrong. Hopefully we ain't doing this wrong. All right, put this on top so this is connected. This on top so this is connected. I almost always mess up my Lego sets at least once during the process. Anybody else? Like almost always. Do I always? I make at least one mistake and then I have to go back and like break something off. All right, put this guy here. Let's move this back here, and guess what we get to do now? We're gonna do this spag and then we're gonna do a giveaway. I think. Let me check my DMs. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Just finishing it up. Okay, sick. Yeah, take your time, dude. I'm not in a rush. All right, we got number 5. So guess who we get to make here? Look at this, dude. Take a look at this set, dude. Take a look at this set, dude. You see him in there? Yo, the boy. The boy himself. One of my favorite characters in all video game history. The boy. Look at him. Who? Do you have any other fossils you wish to part with? It would be splendid if the other parts were found. Who? Dude, he looks so good. He looks so good as a Lego character. Shut up, dude. He looks so good as a Lego character. Shut up, man. Let's put him in here for now. Nope, we're gonna have to take him right back out because we gotta build in there. Alright, we'll put him here for now. Alright. Pull this stuff aside. And pull this forward. Sorry, Link. Shelby. Alright, and we gotta build again. So we're starting off by doing steps. Wow, we're actually creating steps here. Neato. So we need this piece right here. And we need this, which is going to be the top of our stairs. Look at that. Boom. Beautiful, dude. That looks so good, man. I love Legos. I'm such a little kid at heart. No, not that Legos aren't totally an adult hobby nowadays. So I guess that comment's kind of ignorant. But I didn't mean any harm by it. Just the truth is that this is a very adult hobby nowadays. So, all right, we're building something here. It looks like it could be a table or something. But I say that because for me, Legos were something I enjoyed in my childhood, and it wasn't until recently in life that I came back to it. So, for me personally, it does make me feel like a kid. It really does. What the hell are we doing? All right, we're taking this red block and we're putting this block on here. And then we're taking this and we're putting it here. Okay. Then we're taking this and shoving it in here. Shoved. And then we're topping it off with a brown piece. Upside down. I have no idea what I'm building right now. You guys have any idea what this is yet? What is this? Wait, this is a coffee machine. This is Brewster's coffee machine. Dude, no way. What? This is sick. This is a coffee machine, dude. All right, we built this. And it's a little milk carton. Oh my god, it's pigeon milk. It's pigeon milk. I messed it up. Hold on a second. We messed up our first piece of the day. Not too bad. I need to break this apart and hope that it doesn't suck to break apart. Oh, it didn't suck at all. Oh, beautiful. Okay, next. Oh, beautiful. All right, if that's the only thing we make a mistake the whole time, we're in the money. Sorry, it's a little blurry there. I was a little too close to the camera. All right, now let me fix our milk carton. This little guy right here. And then we need, I guess, a mug. Is this a mug? It's a mug. It's a mug. Oh my god, look at this little Blathers set. Look at this Brewster. Okay, this goes in the corner. Look at that. That goes in the corner right there. You see that? Right under the Brewster picture. All right, now we need a potted plant. Wait, great timing with the music. Wait, really? Nice. Nice. Put this little plant here. No, one space over. Look at that. Perfect. Do 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 do. What the heck is this? Some kind of like geode or something? Some kind of special rock? Looks like it's going right here. And then this is like a little fossil. It's a middle finger. What? Get out of here. Here's a little fossil. And look at, they spin. Like you're just like you can kind of like they're displays. They spin. What's up, Rogue Girl? Thanks for popping in with some love, dude. Good to see you, man. Thanks for tuning in for my 24-hour stream. I think we're about 10 hours deep at this point. Something like that. Oh, and then we have little display plaques in front of them. Ah, display. Ah, display plaque. Okay. Interesting design choice here. All right, we can push this back. And then pop this and this down. The two little corner pieces to get us going as well. And then one boy in the middle. Just like that. What did those display plaques say? No, I'm not gonna read them again. I want y'all, I don't want to spoil the set for you. You got I don't want to spoil the set for you. You got to go read it yourself sometimes, dude. Yeah. Okay, I see what's happening here. We're gonna have to do this twice. Look at this. It swivels. Look at this. Look at the swivel, dude. Look. Ooh. Ooh. I'm not sure exactly what we're going to be doing with that, but we have another one to build. Let's scoot this over so we have room. All right, we have another one to build. Let's do it real quick. Boom. Wait, I already messed up. This goes here. Mini piece here. Mini piece here. This goes here. And then we're putting these pieces together again. And nice. I get an extra pigeon milk and an extra cup. Nice. We love some extra pieces. I'm going to become that one guy that was on the news for having the most Lego pieces. Because I just love stray pieces. I just want to have a collection of stray pieces so I can build my own stuff. You know what I mean? So I keep all my stray pieces. All right, sick. All right, and we're going to pause here. Bag 6 is next. We only have 3 bags left. But let's pause here so that we could go do some giveaways and stuff. Does that sound good? All right, so let's go jump back to the kitchen room, or to the, let's jump back real quick to the office. And let's take a breather from Legos, because we can do that. We got 24 hours to do what we want. All right, I'm gonna grab my water here. And let's go back and play some AC for a little bit and do some giveaways. And we're gonna come finish our Lego set here in just a little bit. Sound good, everyone? I'll see you guys in just a second. All right. Nice. Nice little Lego session there, dude. Nice little Lego session there, dude. Holy heck. Holy heck. And while we're settling in here, thank you, Autumn. Thank you, Autumn. While we're settling in here, y'all. Oh, exhaustion, dude. Oh, no worries, man. Take your time, all right? While we're settling in, we're going to try to invite some more people over. So if anybody that wants to join for our Slumber Island that's still here from earlier, let's try again. So let's start with Tamperp and Ryan. Are you guys down to try again? Let me know. No rush. No rush, all right? If you guys are busy, if you guys are doing something else, no worries. I know this is kind of sudden, but we could try again. Exhaustion's down. Let's see if Alto Girl's around. They might have stepped away. Who else did we have? Pastel Constellation. One Purpose Snoring, but I'll come over. Okay, no problem. All right, let's go ahead and get a... Where's my controller? Oh, here it is. Let's go ahead and get another code set up. Let's go ahead and get another code set up here. All right, and we'll take a break from this music just so we keep it fresh for when we go back to Legos. You know what I mean? So let's just switch it up for a minute. Alto's busy. Okay, cool. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, Alto's busy. That's no problem. We don't have to bother her. That's okay. She might be, you know what I mean? Like, yeah, I don't want to bother her. When you're in the zone, you're in the zone. Thank you, Sunset Sass, for 31 months. Can we get a round of love in the chat for 31? No, we're not done with the set. We got 3 more bags. We're almost done with the set, but we're taking a break to do some giveaways, everybody. Yo, Dela Jester, you got a little journey here to dive into. Take your time. Yo, thank you for the alert, Caddy. All right, so Pastel said they're down as well. I see Exhaustion. All right, let me remove this. So we might have an extra space or two. And remember, you're going to your bed. You're going to your bed, Tamper. Just a friendly reminder. And let Ryan know that we miss him. when he wakes up. If this works, we'll get him in later. Nah, CJ doesn't mess around with diving fish. He sucks. CJ doesn't mess around with diving stuff. Yeah, I got you, Jeff. Your name's on the list, but we're going with the people that we're trying to play earlier first. So you got to be patient with us. And then we'll see who we have. We'll see who we have room for afterwards. All right. All right. Create a doze code. What are you trying to do? We're about to invite people back over to our Slumber Island for designing. The problem is that the internet was so bad earlier, Baked Pandandas, that we kept having disconnections. It was like pretty bad. It was like the first time all day we had a bunch of disconnections back to back, and we think it's because everyone just got off work at 5 p.m. We're very certain here in the chat, because we're all gamers, we know how the world works. We're fairly certain it was because everyone just got off work at the same time, and everyone was trying to play games, and we even heard that Splatoon was getting laggy, and so, you know, it could have just been a thing. All right, Tamperp, the code has been sent to you. No rush. Pastel Constellations, we're gonna throw you in another one as well, and you'll be second. All right, but wait for Tamperp to fly in first, okay? And you'll be second. And yeah, no worries, man. You're the best, Pastel, by the way. Oh, you're the best, man. Yo, can we get a round of love in the chat? Pastel Constellation sent me the most wonderful message. I'm not going to read it out loud, but they just wanted to reassure me that everything was chill, and that was very kind of you to do that. Yeah, no worries, man. Listen, when we're sitting here hanging out and there's text going back and forth and feelings are here and there, and, you know, it doesn't matter. All that matters is what's going on right now, and we're chilling, baby. Thank you, Pastel. You're the best, man. I'd gift you a sub, but you already have one. I'm not sure what to do about that. You know what? I'm giving you a 30-day VIP badge. We're handing these bad boys out today. All right, Pastel, you're up. Go ahead and fly in when you get a chance. No rush. Next up is Exhaustion. I'm going to send you the code ahead of time. Exhaustion, you're up next. All right, homie? All right, but wait for them to fly in, all right? The key here is once you see the person fly in, you're next. Does that make sense? Let's just do one at a time so that this doesn't get too laggy again. All right, and why don't we just quickly see if anybody's here from earlier that would like to try. Again, we're just kind of trying. We're about to do the raffles after we do this. So, Toad. Oh, you guys can't see. True. Wow. You know, it might help if you guys can see the game. That might help. All right, so Toad, if you are out there, your turn to pop in if you want. Nisi Star, you're welcome to try again or whatever. Blood Raven, if you're out there, and Pessimosaurus. You four got dibs first. I need a few minutes. You can take all the minutes you need, all right? You talking like 5-10? 5-10 is totally chill. Honestly, even 15 is okay. All right, if that's up to you. Yeah, 5-10, okay. All right, do your best. No rush. We'll reserve a spot for you, all right? I'm going to send you the code. Just don't fly in until you check if we're okay first. So I just sent Nisi Star the next code. So once Pastel flies in, okay, Pastel, you're good. Pastel Constellation, you're good to fly in. After you is going to be Exhaustion. After Exhaustion is Nisi Star. All right, so everyone take turns. All right, so next up is Pastel flying in. Go ahead and fly in. Once Pastel's done, next would be Exhaustion. After that is Nisi, so we'll go one after another. You all got the codes, just don't use them yet. All right, and then that puts us up to 5, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And Chaos Queen, of course. Let me write your name down real quick. All right, we're gonna save a space for Toad here. Pessimosaurus said they're down. Let me put your name down as well. So let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right, we're stopping there. He went to the airport. It happens. All right, it happens. We're going to see if the internet's calmed down. All right, we have our people. Jeffries and Blood Raven, y'all would be next. We're doing this all day. If we don't get to you, no hard feelings. But yeah, you would be next, all right? So patience is appreciated. We have our 8. We have our 8. All right. Now while we're doing that, what's up, DJ? Yo, what up, DJ? I'm going to put your name down, DJ. I got you, baby. Nice. All right, DJ Maldonado, DJ Maldonado, I got you on here for the next group, all right, homie? We had a couple people ahead of you, if that's okay. So if you're still here in a little bit, I'll shout your name out and we'll get you going. All right, cool. While that all gets handled, I haven't given the code to everybody. Let me go ahead and get you on deck, though. Chaos Queen. Yo, homie. And I'm just going to send you a message so that you're, like, I'm ready to send you one. And then Toad and Pessimisaurus are the other 2 people. All right, I'm going to send you a yo homie as well. And then I'm just going to send Toad the code since they have time anyways. Oh, I just sent you the word Pessimisaurus. That's not... Okay, there we go. I had to copy and paste the name. All right, sick. Toad the code. All right, sick. And then, now we can do our first giveaway here. So, we have a US only giveaway I'm about to activate right now. And let me get the giveaway machines reset. Again, this is going to be for US only. All right, I got to make that clear. Unfortunately, this one is for US only. But fortunately, we get to give away one of the most gorgeous items I've ever seen. So it's very fortunate. But if you would like a chance to win this right here, this beautiful handmade cross-stitched Lily of the Valley from this community, from It's Taco, a wonderful member of our community and mod staff, type ! raffle in the chat. US only. And yes, if you have some way to get it shipped to someone else, you can join. Chaos Queen, great question. Just know we're only shipping it to US friendly places. However you handle that, that's on you. If you got a backup plan, do your thing. But just know that this is only being shipped to a US location. Anyone can join. YouTube, you can join as well. All right, this is US only. Let me check and see. Are we good? I want to see if anybody flew in. I'm not sure yet. I'll pull it back up on the screen in just a second. I'm just seeing if our internet's working. Well, it might already be crashing out, sadly. I feel like this is taking longer than it should to not crash out. I really dig that they included shading on the bottom of the plant. It looks amazing. Yeah, I knew it, dude. I can tell nowadays with this new one. Yeah, unfortunate. So the Nintendo internet is just crashing out on us hardcore right now. All right, so again, ! raffle. If you would like a chance to win US only for this beautiful artifact here, hand-stitched Lily of the Valley. Last call. Anybody can join. US only shipping. This is brought to you by It's Taco. A beautiful, beautiful design here. Holy bananas, is this beautiful. All right. Taco's been cooking on this for a while, everybody. Taco has been cooking on this for a while. They reached out to me weeks ago about this giveaway. They've been cooking on this for a while, man. All right. You're okay. You're okay, Exhaustion. Just get in here. Just get in here. All right, all right. Let's go ahead and pick our winner. I gotta pull the screen away so I can pull up the giveaway machine here. All right, we're gonna pick a winner from both chats, and then we're gonna make them battle each other. Yo, and we got a balloon in the chat. All right, and let's pick our winner on this side as well. Okay, then let's have them battle one another. And it looks like this one is going over to YouTube. YouTube's won 3 today. Y'all are killing it. And YouTube is going to Miss Skeeter. Miss Skeeter over on YouTube. All right, MS Miss Skeeter here. Let me go ahead and write your name down. Miss Peter 1. All right, and we'll be reaching out to you. We'll handle everything, all right? We'll reach out to you. We'll get it figured out. If you are only a YouTuber, you're going to have to join the Discord, all right? Because we can't DM you on YouTube. But if you are also a part of our Twitch chat, we could reach out to you there. Either way, you got to let us know where we can reach out to you. Again, YouTube doesn't have a DM feature, so you got to either pop into the Twitch chat or you gotta come over to the Discord so I can DM you. I wasn't gonna say, but since you asked, the Twitch person was Dreamy Gamer. Better luck next time, Dreamy Gamer. Good luck, dude. Better luck next time. It was a battle. Better luck next time. Yeah. All right, so Miss Skeeter, congratulations. You are the winner of the Cross-Stitch Lily of the Valley. Again, either join the Discord or pop into the Twitch chat. You'll find it in the description below. And so that we know where we can reach out to you. Either way, we'll figure it out. I have another giveaway for y'all. This next one is international friendly. But give me just a second. Here. Let's go ahead and see if we can do another attempt for the Dream Island. All right, give me just a moment here. Yeah, no worries, Pastel, dude. It's okay, man. Obviously the internet's being doo-doo. No, we have to do a new dodo code really quick. So give me just a second. I'm gonna send you all a new one here, and we'll try again. And we have another giveaway planned. This next one is one of the amiibos. All right, we're gonna do a Zelda amiibo next. Okay, so stay tuned. A Zelda amiibo next. Let me get this dodo code real quick. I love your glass of scotch. Thank you, dude. It's actually a Long Island iced tea. Hold on, let me get a sip. It's like it's bottomless, dude. It never gets any smaller. My mom just told me she has 47 million bells. Oh my gosh. Is your mom schooling us, Animal Crossers? All right. We can jump back over here. And let's go ahead and give these codes out again here. This time we'll start with Exhaustion. And once you fly in Exhaustion, let me know. And we're going to try it again. We're going to try it again with whoever wants to try again. We'll give this another try. And then Mod Chat, I'll send you one as well. But let's let this person fly in first. And then Tam Perpetrator. Meanwhile, let's go ahead and get our giveaway set up here. All right, so this next giveaway is for Link, and I believe this is for Tullet. It could be for Mineru, I don't remember, but we have a green screening Skyward Sword Link. This will get you all of the Zelda items, and it'll get you Tulin. Exclamation point raffle in the chat. International welcome. International welcome here. Anybody around the world, I'll ship it to you as a part of the giveaway. It cost me maybe 20 bucks depending on where you live. Australia, it's a little bit more. Money doesn't matter though. That's the point. I'm doing this for you. I'm not going to charge you for it. It shouldn't cost too much. So don't worry about the shipping. Just join. International welcome. All right, we got a Link amiibo. We got 2 more to give away after this later throughout the day. All right. We're just hitting our 12-hour mark here. Get in here, exclamation point raffle. Anybody can join. And we got our first fly-in. So Tam Perp, go on, pop on in. If you want to try again, Tam Perpetrator, you're next. And then Toad will throw you the next code here, all right? Sound good? All right, so wait till... Okay, one more person's flying in. Toad, you're after this. You're giving us gifts on your birthday? Of course. Of course. Yo, what up? What up, Maddie Senju? 32 months? Dude, and thank you again, Sunset Sass. I hope you're feeling good. I know I'm missing some messages and stuff right now. Don't be afraid to repost. Yeah, we have 1 Splatoon left and 1 Zelda left. That's right. So we have, after this link, you guys are joining right now for. After this link, we have 1 more Splatoon, 1 more Zelda, and a container of rotten cashews. Yeah, if anybody wants, I can give away a container of rotten cashews today. All right, you're good, Toad. Fly on in. Yeah, dude, they taste disgusting. Old nuts. Some stanky nuts. Yep, so generous. Yep. All right. Toad's flying in. As Toad is getting into the slumber, you're up next, Nisi Star. All right. You're up next, Nisi. Once you see Toad fly in, just wait for them to finish flying in. Toad's up next. All right. Next, and Nisi Star after that. All right. Nisi's, once you see this done, Pessimosaurus, you're going to be after that, but I'm not going to send you the code yet. All right. You guys ready? Last call for the Zelda amiibo. You know, we gave away bacon once on this stream. We gave away bacon. If that's not worthy of a follow or a subscription on YouTube, I'm not even sure what to tell you. That's your problem. But we gave away bacon on this stream. That's how sick this stream is. That is how sick this stream is. We've given away bacon. How many streams have you ever been to that has ever given away bacon? We're out here revolutionizing this platform, dude. People aren't ready, dude. People are not ready. All right, so hold on. Let me see. So wait, who just flew in? Sorry, I'm losing track. Next is Nisi. Next is Nisi Star. Come on in, Nisi. Take your time. Come on in, Nisi Star. You're up next. And then Pessimosaurus, you're going to be after you see the next fly-in. All right, Pessimosaurus, you're the next fly-in. But wait until Nisi gets here. Decaffeinated, I'll put your name on the list here. We might have room. We'll see. We got a little teeny bit of a queue going. Nothing crazy. All right, but we'll put you on there. Bacon's expensive. I'll take it. Bacon pancakes, anybody? Yeah, no, you're good, Toad. You're good, man. Yeah, Nisi Star's next. Yo, all right, did we get our fly-in? Oh, Nisi's in. Did Nisi make it? Oh, I see your bed. Okay. All right, Pessimosaurus, you're next. Pessimosaurus, fly on in. Come on down. All right, and then that puts us at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and we'll have 2 spaces left. We can try again. Pastel Constellation, you did mention your internet was being iffy tonight. We can do another attempt, or do you want to maybe just call it and we could try again another day? I always like to work with people, man. I don't want to make you make any decision. We're always going to try to work with the community. Let me know what you think. We might have 2 spaces available otherwise. Who else am I missing? Wait, Chaos Queen. We have 1 space available. Chaos, let me get you the new one here. I didn't forget about you, homie. I didn't forget about you, homie. All right, so Chaos, you're gonna fly in. So I'm gonna send you the code soon. I'm waiting for Pessimisaurus first. Maybe I'll let someone else go. I can always come hang another day, or you can just try again in the next group, maybe. You know what I mean? Like, let's just kind of work with each other here. Meet me halfway. I'll put you on the list for the next group. And we'll try again if you're going to be around tonight. I'm real sorry about that. I'm not sure what what Nintendo's doing. Yo, thank you, Gamer for Life. We're doing all right so far. Okay, Pessimisaurus is in. All right, Chaos Queen, you're next. And then we do have a space, and we can give it to Blood Raven if they're around, because they were next, technically. So I do see you in the chat, Blood Raven. Do you want to play? Are you available? I know you got kids and stuff, so let me know. Have you ordered the Lego stuff in ACNH? Not yet, but Neanderthal, I can tell you that one cool part is that you can customize it into like black and gray and stuff like that. So while I haven't seen it myself, I can tell you that it is pretty cool because there's like 4 different color variations. So it's not all the, you know, it's not that big bright yellow and red and the kitty kind of furniture. There is some cool kind of sleeker options. Yeah. So I haven't messed with it myself yet. Oh, yo, M and Beyond, let's pick the winner right now. And you don't have to worry about it. We'll give you an exception. We'll give you an exception, all right? And thank you, Duel Master, for the reminder. Yeah, because we never actually got our 3rd group duel, so things were just a little off here. So, Chaos Queen, I sent you the code, and I think you're clear to fly in. And then we have the 1 space. I'm waiting to see if Blood Raven replies in the Twitch chat. Let me scroll up. I know they're on mobile right now, so I'm just trying to check real quick with them. Oh, Blood Raven, do you want to come and try to design with us, or are you busy right now? Technically, you're up. What all things can you do in multiplayer in this game? Well, normally not a lot, but they just added a new feature where we can terraform and design together. All simultaneously, 8 to 12 players, all designing and terraforming and creating an experience together. It's really cool. Before this update, there wasn't a ton to do in multiplayer. It was kind of a choose your own adventure kind of vibe. You just kind of hung out with your friends. You spent time with them. It wasn't like activities necessarily. This is the first time we got like an activity in this game to do, which is pretty cool. Okay, you're busy, Blood Raven. All right, since you're being so crazy, chat room, and you're being so awesome, we're going to give this away, and then we're going to do another giveaway after here in a very soonish. Give us about an hour for the next amiibo. Y'all are being so awesome today, crazy cool. So let's give away this amiibo right now, and I'm picking the winners here. Okay, and we're picking the winner here, and we're battling them next to each other. Okay, YouTube's number 1, Twitch is number 2. Number 2 gets picked, and it looks like it's going to Ham Labs. Ham Labs, congratulations, dude. And I'll just show y'all real quick. I usually do my giveaways on the screen, but like just to show y'all, Ham Labs got it. Here's the number 2 right here. Sorry to blind you. So that's how I'm rolling randomly between the YouTube and between the, that's how I'm rolling randomly between YouTube and between Twitch where I'm using random.org. So there you go. Ham Labs, congratulations. You won the Skyward Sword amiibo. And I'm going to go ahead and put your name down right now, buddy. Ham Labs. And we'll get that shipped out to you. I'm hoping within the next 2 weeks. I'm not going to make y'all wait. I'm not going to make y'all wait. I'm going to do everything I can to make this happen ASAP. Congratulations, Ham Labs. I saw another fly in, so we're just waiting for the last person. And I think everyone's been super patient. And I really appreciate everyone being patient. And I'm going to reward those who have been patient. And I'm not going to reward those who have been maybe a little too much in the chat. I'm not going to call out any names, but I think I don't need to. So, DJ Maldon, if you're over in the YouTube chat, you're next. All right, DJ? All right, DJ? We're going to go ahead and we're going to have you. If you're in the YouTube chat, you're next, buddy. It's me, I know it. Nah. It's not, but I'm not trying to make anybody feel bad. But, you know, you can't be spamming me and atting me all day. You gotta chill, man. We got a big community, all right? So you know who you are, I'm sure. Take a deep breath, but I'm totally not gonna reward you for spamming me all day. That's just not how life works. Maybe you can be a part of the next group. All right, if DJ speaks up in the YouTube chat, they're next. If not, Decaffeinated is next. So Decaffeinated, you're on deck here. We're just waiting to see if DJ replies in the YouTube chat. And thank you for the raid, everybody. What's up, Cobalt Skies? How you doing, baby? I know who I am. Chat, you guys are being too cute, man, all right? You guys are the best, dude. You guys are the best, all right? All right, so thank you. Thank you. I'm not trying to give anybody a hard time, but sometimes you gotta put down some boundaries, all right? So, you know, I wasn't born patient. We did do the 12 players. Yeah, we did, Miss Jojo. We did a bunch of testing for the 12 players. All right, Decaffeinated, you're up next. I'm sorry, no problem, buddy. Oh, I can't send you a DM, Decaffeinated. Your DMs are turned off. Are you in Discord? How you feeling? I'm feeling pretty good. I probably will get another meal here soon. You know what? Maybe I sent you the wrong name. Maybe I just sent you the wrong name. Hold on. No, you're good. Your DMs aren't turned off. You're good. That's not the code. That's this is the code. Here we go. All right, there you go. Decaffeinated, you're in. All right. And again, thank you, man. You know what? Here's how I'm gonna meet you halfway, Jeffrey, for you taking the time to say that. Can we get some love in the chat? I didn't want to call you out by name, but I do want you to be a little bit more patient with me, buddy. And I know you're excited, dude. We're all excited. Can we get some love in the chat? We're all excited, man. So I'm gonna gift you a sub and I'm gonna meet you halfway. And all that I ask is that you chill out just a little bit, all right? And then you can be a part of the next group, all right? Because I'm not trying to give you a hard time, but you have been kind of coming at me pretty fierce for the past like 4 hours. And I didn't want to like call you out, and maybe I should have just gave you one of the Twitch warnings and been done with it. So I hope you don't feel too called out, buddy. The last thing I want to do is make someone feel singled out or anything. That's really not my goal here. So thank you.
This is epic.
Thank you. And thank you, Mod Team, as well. All right. So how do I join? So Decaffeinated Spirit, there is a couple ground rules. First off, can we get some, holy heck, Ham Labs with the 5 gifted subs. Holy heck. Welcome in here, Miso. It's nice to have you here today. Love for Jeff. That's right, baby. Thank you, dude. Thank you. Samantha. Thank you, Madame. Thank you, Ham Labs, for the 5 gifted subs. I appreciate y'all. All right, so look. Decaffeinated, you have to go lay in your bed and you have to choose the text that says slumber time. Go lay in your bed and go and choose the option that says it's slumber time. If you don't see that option, I'm not there's like a whole thing you have to go through. All right, so just go there and see if you see it. But like if you're a new island, or if you're an island that's been recently reset, you might have to like time travel and do a bunch of obnoxious stuff to play. So I'm just hoping that you're not a new island and that you're going to be good. So go to your bed and lay down and click on It's Slumber Time, and then join, and then put the code I sent you in. What's up, Lalin? Thank you, Cozy, for the 500 gifted subs, dude. All right, sorry, oh my gosh. Thank you for the 500 biddies. Thank you, Pixie Skies, for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you, Pixie, dude. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. She's 500. Yeah. Warnings are honestly the best way to do stuff. I'm trying to get better about using warnings, because warnings are silent. They only go directly to the person. Nobody else can see them. And it's like a really nice way to kind of tell somebody, hey, chill out. And that goes to the mods as well. Just start using warnings, man. Start using warnings, mods, please. I haven't got y'all a write-up yet to tell you that, but all you do is click somebody's name, you click the little warn button, and you can type a message and say, hey, this is what you're doing right now and you need to chill. It doesn't embarrass them. It doesn't call them out. Nobody else sees it. And it's a really kind way to tell somebody like, yo, chill. Right? So like, yeah, please use those. The warnings are the answer. I should have used it myself. I wonder if I got one. You would have known if you got one. Because it doesn't let you type until you say yes. You would have known, because it doesn't let you type again until you say yes, I understand. Yeah, it makes you like say, hey, dude. Yeah. All right, we got our full group here. So let's quickly talk about what we're doing here, and then we can take a breather. Thank you, Ash, for the biddies. Thank you, Alpha Vega, for the 100 biddies. Thank you, Nisi Star, for the 100 biddies. Dual Master D, thank you for the 100 biddies, dude. And thank you, Losterus, for the 7 months. And thank you, Indie Sweets, for the 100 biddies as well. And that baby for the gifted. I can't even keep up with y'all today, dude. Holy heck, man. Holy heck. Can we give someone a you're too cute warning? All right, hold on a second, Jessica. I got you. Give me just a second. I'm doing it right now. Warn this person. Custom reason. All right, hold on a second. You're too cute. Send warning. All right, there you go. You've been warned. Stop being so cute. I'm sick of it. Stop. We'll see you later, Lizzie J. Yes, that's right, Miss Jojo. That's right, you can. And we're about to explain how it works right now. Yo, Ham Labs with the 2-pack, my favorite alert, dude. Thank you, Exhaustion, as well as Indie Sweets. Thank you, everybody. All right, so look, are y'all dancing over here? Hold on, let's explain how this works and what everyone's gonna be doing, all right? So, yo, thank you so much, Ash, for the gifted. Holy heck, thank you. Hold on, you know what? I'm gonna pause the alerts for just a second. You guys can keep it coming if you want, but I'm gonna pause. You know what? I'm gonna pause for a second. Yo, Stormy, thank you for the 50 bits. All right, so hold on. Let me just explain so that these guys can get to decorating. So, the way this works is we have 2 rules. Don't pause me. Okay, I'm sorry. Thank you, Pixie, for the gifted sub. The Mrs. Pirate. Thank you, Stormy, for the biddies. Thank you, Pixie, for the gifted over to T Davies. All All right, hold on. All right, so listen, there's two rules, everybody. They're very simple. The first rule is don't change anybody's decorations, but you can build around it or even within it, but just ask for permission if you're going to build within it. All right, so you can build around somebody's design, you can build next to it, you can connect to it, but don't go around deleting other people's designs because we're doing this together as a community. This is our third group here, and this is going to be our 23rd players, 21 players total, because you have to count me. So this is, if you include me, it's 22 players have been in this island. There it is, math. 22 players have been in this island and has decorated. It's really amazing what we're doing here. All right. And the only thing we ask is you don't destroy anybody else's builds. Just build around it or within it, but ask first. Rule number 2. You can actually put your own custom designs in here. Don't delete any custom designs without asking first, but you can delete a blank space. You go to the custom design menu and you press X, and you can bring your own custom designs from your own island over, and you can slap it down. Like, I'll just throw one in here. But don't delete anybody else's without asking first, all right? There's a couple default ones you can delete if you want. All right, so that's the only rules. Go out there and have fun. You can decorate. I'll be around to see what you guys are doing. The theme is Hyrule. The theme is Hyrule. If you don't know what Hyrule means, that's okay. Whatever it means to you. It's the Legend of Zelda. It's a big landscape of greenery and forest, all surrounding a beautiful castle. Whatever you want. If you need tips, if you need advice, just ask. All right. However, the theme is Hyrule. So go ahead and get out there and do your designing. If you've never done this before, you're welcome to ask questions, and let's go. Let's jam. This is going to be, it's 7:36. So this group will be done at 8:40 p.m. You guys get an hour to design. And the only other thing I should tell you is that when you open up your inventory, it's going to be your items from your catalog, not mine. But if there's an item that you need that you don't have and you have an idea, I can drop it for you, and then you can use it from your log. Also, you can put villagers down, but only 10, and it doesn't matter. The villagers don't do anything. I think that's all you guys need to know. Let's get the alerts back on. Let's make this happen. Let's get this happen. Yo, Unicorn, thank you for the 100 biddies. Jeffrey, thank you for the gifted subscription. Love in the chat. Jeffrey, hit us back with love. They met me halfway. Jeffrey, dude. Jeffrey, dude. Jeffrey, dude. You didn't have to do that. Thank you, man. Thank you, man. Thank you, dude. Thank you. W's in the chat for Jeffrey.
100 bits, but the fat fingers says he deserves more.
What is happening? We're funky beating? We got 2 songs going at once? Remix! Noises! No! Noises! Oh my gosh, dude.
What are you doing in my swamp? I can't take it. I don't want to take it. I can't keep on taking money from you, Susie. I can't take it. I don't want to take it. To make it on my own. You keep the money. 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 You keep the money.
Nintendo. Hyped.
Okay, hold on. I also forgot to say, I forgot to say that you also can choose a room to decorate. If somebody is more of an interior designer, you can choose one of the empty rooms to decorate, by the way. Interior designing is welcome. Almost every room is empty except for the intro. So if that's your bag, by the way. Holy frick. I need to replay one of these alerts because I want to hear the jam. So I'm doing it.
Then it has no more enemies. Nobody left to kill it. And then it's one.
All right. I didn't get to hear it earlier, so I needed to hear it again. I didn't get to hear it earlier. I needed to hear it again. I didn't get to hear it earlier. All right. Thank you, Strawberry Grass, for the $35 donation. They said, get some snackies if you would like. The truth is I don't actually have dinner planned. I was going to eat cashews, apples, and bananas all day. But my cashews suck. So my plan has already been messed up. So all right, here, I'll reach out to the babe and I'll ask the babe if they want to send me something to eat. Let me see if they're busy. Thank you. And thank you so much, Strawberry Grass. Maybe we'll get some food. I wasn't planning on it. I don't want to eat too much. Maybe I'll get some soup and a salad or something. Thank you, Indy, for the gifted sub. Thank you, Jeffrey, for the gifted as well. Wait, that's a second from. You need to do the alert with the sunglasses. Frick, you're right. My desk is a nightmare right now. Hold on. Here's the shades. Here's the shades. Yeah, there they are, baby. Thank you for the 300 biddies, Cozy. Thank you, Purrs Panda, for 18. Unicorn for the biddies. Thank you, Unicorn, so much for so many biddies. Thank you, Pixie, for the gifted to Jalin. Thank you, Spicy Sinbun, for 1,000 freaking bits. Sound off, baby. Thank you, Jalin, for 100 biddies. Thank you, Unicorn. Indie Sweets for 500 biddies. They said this was supposed to be 500, but the fat finger says he deserves more. Thank you. Thank you, dude. Thank you, Unicorn. Thank you, Jeffrey. Thank you, Pixie Skies and Stormy Rivers. Wait, and there's our hype train. Salutes in the chat. Holy heck, dude. Where'd this cool guy come from? Dear Uber Eats, 1 rancid nut salad, please. Stop. Stop. Oh my gosh, dude. Oh my gosh, dude. Oh my gosh. All right, all right. All right. Oh wait, what, the chat wanted me to redo that alert with this. All right, fine. Let's redo it. Let's redo it again. This one's for Jeffrey. This one's for Jeffrey.
Then it has no more enemies. Nobody left to kill it. And then it's one.
Get some
You don't even know where I'm gonna
snacks
pop
if you
up.
like.
Apparently nowhere. Going Rainbow Road. All right, anyways. Thank you, everyone.
Party,
You can
party.
do what I'm doing. You're eating cereal for dinner. Oh, you know, I do have some eggs. I could cook. The smoking game made it look like you poofed. All right, all right, all right. Yo, what's up, Figs and Roses? Well, we're definitely hitting tier 1 of Delirium for sure soon. There's a pear tree. Yeah, you can pick up the pear tree. Yeah. Good. Thank you for asking. Yeah, this is definitely not anybody's design. Yeah, this is definitely not anybody's designing here. Yeah, good question though. Thanks for asking first. I appreciate that. So Eggs Alton Brown style, dude. W Jeff, dude. Jeff is on a tear right now. Jeffy, dude. Thank you for the gifted subs. Jeff, you don't have to do that, man. Thank you. W's in the chat, and thank you so much, man. I just take care of yourself first, please. Always take care of yourself first. Thank you for the support. And honestly, you already did enough just by saying and acknowledging and saying my bad. You know what I mean? Like you serious? You did enough just by saying my bad, dude. And like I said, I could have did better. I could always do a little better. I could have just sent a silent warning. I was just being a weirdo. So thanks for your patience, man. You honestly took that so chill, and being called out in front of a bunch of people, even indirectly like that, never feels good. And you took that so freaking well, dude. And like, that means the world to me, because I'm not trying to hurt anybody's feelings. So like that means a lot, man. You took it so chill, man. Like, because like, that's not how that usually goes. I really mean that, man. Thank you, Jeffrey. You've been with me for a while, buddy, so I hope you didn't feel too bad. You weren't that bad. You weren't giving me too hard of a time, all right? But, you know, let's just drop it. We'll move on. Thank you, dude. Dude, homie's been following me since 2020. Jeff, have you always had the same name? Wait, what the heck? You've been following me since 2020, dude? Have you always had the same name? I think you might have. Yeah, I think you have. Yeah. That's insane, dude. That's crazy, man. That's actually crazy, dude. Wow, the babe already had food ready because they know that my goofy self never takes care of myself properly. They were already ready. They were like, the food's on the way. It'll be there soon. They're like, it'll be a little while, but it'll be there in about an hour. It's like, they already had it like plugged into their phone, and they were just like, oh, okay, I can send this like I was gonna earlier. Boop. Because they messaged me earlier like, yo, you want me to send you some food? And I was like, no, I got cashews. Listen, I had a plan, Dazabound. I had a plan, dude. My cashews failed me, man. They went rancid.
For the babe.
Thank you, Unicorn, for the gifted. Thank you for the biddies as well, dude. Cashews ain't enough. I said apples and bananas. Come on, chat. What? More like cash ooze. It's a plan, just not a good one. I started a room, but it's not letting me do what I wanted to do, so I'm going outside. Oh, that sucks. What was wrong, Tamperp? Do you feel like explaining? Yeah, that kind of sucks, actually. I'm sorry to hear it. Yeah, the rooms are a little different. Like, you have to do it all manually. It's not like Happy Home Paradise. You have to do it all manually, and it's all kind of weird. Oh, dude, I love the Bois bits, man. What up, Cindy Alice? What up, Cindy Alice? I love the Bois bits, man. Oh. All right, this is where we left off our design here. You have to push everything? Yeah, it's mad annoying. It's super annoying, Tamperp, yeah. Can we move something after we set it down? Yeah, you should be able to like push it and pull it. Just like OG Animal Crossing, it should. Who's gonna make the pit to the depths? That's a good question. It just depends on what it is. Like what is the item that you're looking to push around? Maybe like not trees and stuff. You do have to pick trees and bushes back up. Yo, thank you for the gift of the lovely Rebecca. It was a rock. Yeah, you probably just have to pick that back up. Yeah. Thank you, Random. Thank you, Cindy Alice. Holy heck, y'all are popping off. I love that you think you're getting through a 24-hour stream with a handful of nuts and a banana. Dude, Chat, I felt like it was gonna work. I thought it was a good plan. I don't know, dude. don't know, man. I thought it was gonna work all right. Chef, by the way. How long have you and the babe been together? Since 2021? Since 2021. It's been a while. It's been a long while now. Yeah, we met the summer of 2021. And then about a month in, I was I'm a hard lover, you know, so about a month in, I was like, yo, man, and, you know, I got like kind of real, and they received it pretty well. And then we didn't actually see each other for like 2 or 3 months, I think, because we were long distance and we kind of kept it that way. We kept it chill. So about 2 or 3 months into the relationship, we had our first meetup. And I'll never forget when she got out of the car and she walked around the building, and I have this super dope tree at my old house in the front yard. And I came out the front door and I ran up to her and I got my first hug. And like I said, I waited like 2 or 3 months for this gosh forsaken hug, man. So it was like, it was big. And I'll never forget that exact moment, dude. That moment is burned into my mind. I remember exactly what she was wearing. I remember the whole thing, dude. It was very special. So yeah, about 2021, I believe. I believe it's 2021. You think I should put that there so that like it represents that you get a heart piece? Or is this stupid? Maybe not there. Maybe instead we put the heart. Then you have to step through the heart.
H-Day Browse X43.
No, do you like the heart piece? You guys like the heart piece? I'd rather have stamina. You guys like the heart piece there, maybe? I can put it directly in front. That's actually not a bad idea. Hold on. And then you just don't click on the statue at all, which is fine. Like as if the heart already gave it to you. Or the statue already gave it to you. Yo, Foe for all with the 43. All right, y'all. 43 HDes Browse in the chat. You heard him. HDes Browse, 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 Browse, HDes Browse, HDes Browse, HDes Browse. Commence. Commence. Aw. Lovely Rebecca. Matters of the heart are super tough, man. Matters of the heart are super tough. I hope you're okay, and I hope that your journey has been good since then, and you've managed to find some peace with that situation. Homie, can I come lay down a pattern? Yo, dude, we're full right now, Pokemon fan, but I do got your name down on my list for the next group. So if you're around later, I'll call out your name, all right? Oh, yeah, you're good, GG Claire. No worries. Yeah, you're fine, dude. Thank you for giving me a heads up. You know, we all have our... You know, we all have our quirks. Is that a way to word that? Is that what I'm trying to say? I don't know. Yeah, you're good, man. Thank you. Ooh, I like what's going on up here so far. What the heck? What is this? Ooh, what is going on here, dude? Can you explain a Slumber Island? Yeah, what's up, Dalton? So the Slumber Island is an island where, so every player who has Nintendo Switch Online has access to 3 specialty islands that are just for decorating. They're completely blank canvases that allow you to decorate without having to buy a new Switch or start a new island. Everyone gets 3 again if you have Nintendo Switch Online, and you can even do this multiplayer. So what you're seeing right now, homie, is we have a multiplayer session of 8 people all designing together. 8 players all designing on one island, terraforming everything. It's really sick. It's really sick, actually. And we're all designing an island, and we're actually going to turn this into a YouTube video. So our plan is we're going to turn this into a YouTube video, and we're going to time lapse it, and we're going to show off the final product. It's going to be really sick. Taking your time with healing, that's what I did. I took about 6 years off of dating before I found my current partner. Yeah, I took about 6 years off. I still have so much growing to do, and they're so patient, dude. I'm kind of lucky, I'm not gonna lie. My husband was wearing a Fallout hat and a Fallout shirt, and I was working as a dispatcher for a trucking company, and he was coming to grab his trailer and said, "Nice shirt," and I said, "Nice hat," and that was that. Oh, that's cute. Yeah, you like that, dude? I think that looks sick. All right, and then now I forgot to tell y'all, if you need a bridge or if you need a ramp, you have to come directly to me to do it. Only I can move bridges, and only I can move the ramp. Or add ramps and bridges. So if you need one of those, you have to come to me directly. You're welcome to, though. Don't be shy if you want a bridge or something in your build. I'm gonna put a bridge up right now, actually. I'm gonna do a stone bridge. Does anybody mind if I use these cats already here but move them? I think that's perfectly fine. Thanks for asking first. Yeah, somebody put a lot of these cats down, our buddy Rainbow Mario Party, and I don't think he would mind if you moved them around a little bit. I think he just wanted the kitties there. Also, let me show you what Rainbow Mario Party did over here, because he's a hooligan. Look at this. Excuse me, they are a hooligan. No assumptions. Look at this. I think we got plenty of cats, right? Aw, La Lin, dude. That's okay, man. Let me catch up on your message. Yeah, you gotta focus on yourself first sometimes, you know? Yeah. Yo, lovely Liz, dude. Legend amongst us right now. Yeah, just don't delete the cats, but go ahead and move them around. Rainbow Mario Party. I don't settle for anyone who isn't a Nintendo as much as me. That's fair. That's fair. Do they have dogs? I don't know if there's any cute doggos. That's a good question. I'd say that's okay, Chaos Queen. Go for it. Thanks for asking again. I'd say that's perfectly fine. Oh yeah, they do have puppy toys. Yeah, duh. They totally have puppy toys. They totally do, yeah. They're not quite the same style. They've been in the game for a long time, but they do have, and they even bark and stuff. To be fair, like they're really cute. They even like bark and stuff. No. All right, let's go ahead and pull out our handy dandy hat. Glad to see you're still keeping the community filled with joy in games. Doing my best, man. You know, I'm a human and I have a hiccup here or there, but I'd say that we do a pretty good job making sure that this community stays 100. Yeah, thank you, man. I don't want to get in trouble with spamming. Yeah, you're okay, Claire. Yeah, dude. You know, I always need like 2 or 3 minutes, but our chat's moving fast. So I think that as the chat moves faster, the moderators and myself are going to be more patient with quicker reposts. And the rule of thumb here is just always give me about 2 or 3 minutes, because I do usually scroll back up, but sometimes I don't. So like, thank you, right? Reposting is appreciated, because sometimes I don't scroll back up and I do miss something, all right? So thank you. And let me go ahead and read your message real quick. He's growing on me. I met him on a dating site. Oh, that's cool, dude. Dude, I hope you continue to prosper. That's actually super sweet, man. Keep it up, dude. You met your husband on Bumble? Dude, I didn't think that was... I forgot Bumble existed until recently. I got an ad for Bumble randomly on TikTok. That's because I'm old. Stop, detective. Extra cheeky giveaway reminder. Oh, wait. Oh, wait, really? There's another one here? Oh, what? Oh, I see. We have another little cross stitch giveaway for the US fam. Okay, that's cool. I like that. Here, let's do another amiibo card giveaway as well. All right. Give me just a second. Looks like we got some more stuff to give y'all. How about that, dude? Let me finish my waterscaping here. Let me finish my waterscaping real quick. Let me escape in my waterscape real quick. You see what I'm doing here? I'm trying to make the perfect spot for a bridge. Yo, how does one enter? I'm gonna activate it in just a second. Give me just a moment. Give me just a moment, y'all. Let me get this bridge down first. We're so close. It's a little too wide. It's a little too wide. We're so close here. I might have to thin it out a little bit. I think we're like right on the cusp. You can do some really interesting bridges, y'all. If you don't know, bridges can be multiple sizes. Did y'all know that? There could be multiple sizes for bridges. It's actually really cool. It's one of my favorite things about this game. And they're very subtle differences. They're very subtle differences, but you can do different sized bridges here. So this right here is just slightly too... just slightly too long. I'm gonna go over here and I'm gonna pull this in really quick. Oh, wow. Wait, 12 hours? Dude, we made it halfway? Yo, sick. All right, we need to get back to water terraforming. All right, let's pause and let's get the first giveaway started. So let's do the America only one first. US only one first, all right? Then I have one for everybody. I'm gonna reset the entries real quick. This is US only. Let me get all the giveaway stuff reset. All right, we're good there. And let me show off what we're giving away before you enter. This is gonna be a US only giveaway.
12.
Don't worry. Thank you, Unicorn. Don't worry. We will be giving away something for everybody after, but this is for the US squad. If you are in the United States and you would like a chance to win this beautiful cross-stitched balloon gift, and they even said they're gonna cheekily put exclamation point SS on the back for all of the Balloon Island gamers in our chat, because that is just how cool they are. US only exclamation point raffle. If you're in the YouTube, you can join as well. All right. This is US only right now. This is a US only giveaway at the moment. And 4 people can win and can choose red, green, blue, or yellow. Say what? 4 people can win this. And you can choose what color balloon you want. Say what? Dude, this is mega crazy. US only. All right, we're gonna pick the first winner. I'm gonna do a YouTube winner first here. And let me go ahead and just have it announced in the chat. Gears Steam Paul, congratulations. You won this beautiful, gorgeous piece of art. Gears Steam Paul, this gorgeous piece of art here. Beautiful piece of art here. And you have to choose, Gears. What color do you want? Do you want red, green, blue, or yellow? All right. Red, green, blue, or yellow, dude. What color do you want? What color do you want? All right. And while they're waiting to answer, we're going to pick our next winner. But I guess we do have to wait for them to reply. But yeah, Gears Steam Paul, blue. Okay, blue. Blue is the winner. Blue is the winner. And then let's go ahead and pick the next winner here. Dreamy Gamer. Hey, the bat, dude. I didn't get a chance to put it in the chat, but there it is, dude. Dreamy Gamer, you got a backup win anyways. How about that? Dreamy got a win, dude. Dreamy Gamer. And what color do you want? Dreamy Gamer, what color do you want? We have red, green, or yellow left. Red, green, or yellow balloon. Nah, you don't have to re-enter. You guys are good. Great question. You don't have to re-enter. You don't have to re-enter. You guys are good. Dreamy Gamer, congratulations. What color balloon would you like? And Taco's typing. So maybe, I think I got this right though. It's one of each. But it could be you could just choose any of the colors completely. No, we're good. Okay, good. So yeah, Dreamy Gamer, congratulations. And you have a choice between red, green, or yellow. Red, green, or yellow. I'll wait for them to type, and then we'll pick another winner here. Let me get back to this real quick. All right, I got to pull this whole river in, sadly. I think.
Nintendo.
Nintendo. Taco, you're awesome.
Taco is pretty awesome. Taco is pretty awesome. Thank you, dude. All right, let's pull this whole river in here. Just a little bit. And we're going to make this a real goofy goober time. Almost. We're almost perfect here. All right, we'll give Dreamy Gamer a couple more minutes here. I know they were just here because they just entered the raffle, so they're not replying. And we could skip over and let them pick at the end is what we'll do in a second. Can you bring me some Zelda items? Yeah, sure, dude. All right, bottom right beach. Let me pick this up real quick. And then let me go into my inventory and let's put this bridge here, baby. Okay, hold on a second. I think I understand. I can't have those corners. I can't have those corners. Can we ask for a check in the streamer? How you feeling? Have you eaten and stretched? I have stretched. Thank you for asking. I have stretched. I'm going to be eating soon. All right, we're going to pick our next winner here. And the next winner here is... Mossy Paws Gaming. Mossy Paws Gaming, congratulations. You just won. Oh, I've been drinking nothing but water today. So Mossy Paws, would you like red? Would you like red, yellow, or green? You get first dibs. Red, yellow, or green. I'm going to write your name down. Oh, there you are, Dreamy Gamer. Hey, thank you for whoever added them. Blue. Okay, blue's already been chosen. Sorry, blue has been chosen. So it's red, green, or yellow. Sorry about that. Red, green, or yellow. The beautiful red on the screen. Green or yellow. Sorry about that. If I didn't make, that's my bad. Shoot, we're going for green. Oh, there you go, random. Sorry, buddy. All right, Dreamy Gamer, all you have to choose is between yellow and red. Dreamy Gamer, congratulations. You can choose this beautiful piece, or you can get a yellow one instead. Your choice. Your choice, all right? Dreamy Gamer, congratulations. And choose either red or yellow balloon here, and we're gonna get you hooked up with this beautiful cross stitch. All right? Stay
hydrated and stretch, please. It's being halfway through the marathon.
Thank you, Matt City. Thank you so much, Matt City. Taco said, Chad, I just wanted to give back. Please don't make me cry. Hylian is supposed to be the only one who cries today. I don't have an Etsy, but if you're interested in anything you've seen today or other ideas, just message me and I'll see what I can do. I have a small business, but only for design, not embroidery. Y'all are too amazing. This community has helped me through toxic boss, low income situations, postpartum, a move, job loss, etc. This stream is such a great place to be. Aw. Aw, here, let me add Dreamy here. All right. And congratulations again, Mossy. We're going to pick one more winner here. And this one's going to be a battle. And thank you, mods. I am keeping an eye on mod chat, by the way. Okay, cool. And my food's here in 2 minutes. Okay, Dreamy's going for red. Congratulations. And one more winner here. We're going to go ahead and pick one from each. We're going to have you battle to the glute. I almost said to the death. All right. And yes, you can hang it up. They have little hooks, by the way. They have little hooks on them. So you can hang these on the wall if you're interested. You can hang these on the wall if you're interested. And our winner here is between Acute Fishing and Fox. And the winner is Fox. Fox, you just won the yellow balloon, Fox. Son of a Fox. Congratulations, Fox. You just won the yellow balloon cross stitch, buddy. All right. That was the American giveaway. And we have another one here soon. All right. So stick with me, giveaway hunters. I got some more loot for y'all. Give me just a minute here. Okay. And you will have to rejoin, but not yet. Don't join yet. Give me just a minute. Yo, what up, Raiders? Hey, what up, Tambitron? Good to see you, Tambi. All right, I have to straighten this pathing out real quick. First, let me bring Tammy some items. So you said bottom left? Maybe? I think you said left. I'm gonna go to the left anyways and find out. What's up, Tambitron, dude? Bum, bum, bum. Aw, you're okay, Strawberry Cows. You know, honestly, that's just a bonfire moment here. And what we do in this stream is I have a theory. It's called a checkpoint. And I found this on the internet and I fell in love with it. And it was a random YouTube video where people came together to share their high moments and sometimes their low moments. Because we're all humans and sometimes we have high moments and sometimes we have low moments. And I think it's okay to share a little bit here and there because through shared experience, we connect and we remind each other that we're here and we're human and we're feeling good. And, you know, I think there is a line that you can cross sometimes. Don't get me wrong. There is a line, I think. All right. And that line might be maybe an overshare, maybe something way personal or really deep. And that's why we have a section in the Discord so that you can enjoy that stuff. Those conversations maybe outside of the public chat. But the point is that kind of stuff's welcome here, man. You're never going to bring the vibes down by sharing something that you're dealing with in your journey. We appreciate you and thanks for taking the time to share with us. Throw a log on the bonfire if we haven't already. And thank you, Gear Steam Paul. We'll be reaching out to all the winners over the next couple days. Yeah, much love, Strawberry Cows. All right, so do you know exactly what you need, or do you just want a bunch of random stuff? Here, let me just start dropping you a bunch of random stuff, maybe. Alphabetical order. Let's just slowly scroll down. All right, so what you have to do, Tam Perp, is you have to pick it up, and then it'll be in your log. If you didn't notice, if you didn't catch on to that earlier. So you just have to pick up the item, and then it'll be in your log, but you can only have like 15 items in your log, so be careful. Otherwise, they start to overwrite. There's one. So go ahead and just pick that up. And then I'll catch up on chat really quick. Thank you for the 21, Chio. Good to see you, Chio. Thank you so much for 21, dude. This is a perfect opportunity for me to remind y'all that just tuning in, you're doing enough. Just tuning in, you're doing enough. Thank you for being here. Any kind of monetary support is extra, and I mean that. I'm not just saying that. I thank you. Thank you so much. Here's another one. All right, I'm just gonna go through the list. It shouldn't take too long. Give me just a moment here. Where the heck did this weird inflatable plaza toy come from? That thing is scary, dude. Oh, here's the Master Sword if you need that. I'm just kind of going through. I'll get you the smaller items in just a second. I think you're more interested in those. But just give me a moment here and I'll catch up on chat, all right, everybody? Let me just go through here. It's just easier if I do it in one big swoop, because otherwise it's a lot of items and I'm gonna end up passing stuff up. Oh, here's the Silent Princess for you. That's probably a good one for what you're trying to do. And let's see here. I don't have 100% every Zelda item in my catalog, but I probably have almost all of them. The chat sent me a ton of stuff. All right, and then I think the rest of it. Oh, here we go. Boom, there's a big one. And then here is some heart pieces and stuff. If you want to quickly grab these, and just press B on all of this stuff. All right, and then here I'll put some more stuff over here. Can I have the Silent Princess down? Yeah, sure. Give me just a sec. Dun, 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 dun. Oh wait, did you already get it? Tampert might have took care of you. Yeah, you're probably good. All right, let me know if you need anything else. That's good. Are we good? Did you get it, Chaos Queen? All right, sick. All right, I gotta go grab my food, chat room. Is that cool? And then I'll stretch. So I'm gonna go leave myself over here. And we're gonna finish this bridge project in just a second. And I'll be right back. I'm gonna run downstairs and grab this food before it gets cold, because it's cold outside. All right, see you guys in just a second. Here, I'm gonna leave you with the new jams though, because this new island music is sick. It's such a beautiful song. I'm so happy they wrote a new song. And no, we still have 2 more amiibos to give away today. Oh yeah, Chaos Queen, here, come grab it from the fountain. I got you, Chaos. Here, come grab it from the fountain real quick. You just needed a Silent Princess. Just pick it up and it'll be in your log, okay? All right, I'll be right back. Thank you, everybody. Okay. Isn't this song nice? What's up, Rihanna? Hey. Nice little stretch. And I went outside and whoo. Whew, whew. It's cold. Who put the naked man behind the house? They were being sneaky. Yeah, just a little brisk. We'll see you, lovely Rebecca. Thanks for hanging out today, dude. Okay, this should work, right? I got soup and I got a salad. I think it's probably a Caesar. We'll see. Dude, Kita Bonita? What the heck? Legend, dude? Kita Bonita's coming in here, dude? Holy heck, dude? What are you doing in here? What incarnation, dude? What incarnation's going on in here? Dude, you were doing some Animal Crossing as well? Dude, what? Did I even know you streamed? Is this your streamer reveal party right now? I don't think I knew you streamed, dude. Yo, I already hit you with the follow so fast. Yo, we'll see you in the morning, Dazabound. Good night, buddy. Yes, that's correct, Strawberry Kells. I haven't done bridges in a while. I gotta think to myself. So this river is honestly could even be thicker. So it's not that. Okay, I just need to cut this piece down here. Dude, thank you so much for the raid, y'all. And thank you, Rachie, for the gifted. Aw, I missed that, man. Thank you, Rachie. Did you do that when I was on my break? Yo, Didius. Holy heck. Wait. Dude, thank you, man. What the heck, dude?
Knowing ain't half the battle, that's a bullshit quip written by some asshole. You can own what you are, and still sit around stoned in your doing shit, halfway to nil, cranky, and waiting for a boss key and hat full about the car, ice.
She didn't know what to do with Ace. She said eyes. She didn't know what to do. Yeah, dude, you said that you were jamming out on that album. That song goes hard. That song goes hard, dude. That's Aesop's. That's a heavier song from him, but like in a good way, you know, like in the classic Aesop way. Oh, thank you, Rachie. That's right. Thank you, Random, for answering that. Heck yeah. Thank you so much, Random. Yeah, we'll be reaching out to him. Stream's been good, Lizzie J. We just passed up 12, which feels really good. All right, so I'm just gonna suck it up and close these little gaps here. I was just trying to have some fun, but I just don't think we need to do this at all. Let's just close the gaps completely and then try again. But it might be too thin at that point, but I don't think so. I think it's gonna be perfect. I've done some weird stuff with bridges in the past, so I was just trying to see if I could recreate some of my experiences, but I guess that's just I'm not figuring it out again. Thank you, Didius, for $25 donations. Knowing ain't half the battle. That's a BS quip written by some a-hole you can own what you are and still go around stoned in your car, not doing ish, halfway to nil, cranky, and waiting for a boss key and a hat full of bills. Basically, that line, it goes in and it brings up this stupid G.I. Joe line, and it goes, knowing is half the battle, right? You ever heard that? Knowing is half the battle, or knowledge is half the battle. And Ace starts off this bar with that, and he's like, that's BS. And he's like, basically like, you can know everything you need to know, and you can have all the right ideas, and you could still sit around just completely out of your mind and have no direction at all, and not be accomplishing anything. So knowing isn't half the battle, and you got to figure it out. You know, like it's kind of what he's saying in that bar. You know, with better words. I'm not quite wording it right, but yeah. Yo, thank you, Unicorn, dude. I really appreciate you, dude. Thank you, man. You know, take care of yourself, y'all. The 24-hour streams are tempting to be here for the whole journey, but just don't overdo it.
It's been 3 years already, but I am so grateful for this community. Y'all have been my rock in this wild world. Links JAMH date cheers H to shoot.
What's up, Spooky? Dude, Kita Benita with 3 years. Yo! Dude, Kita, man, maybe you told me you were going to start streaming. I kind of remember that conversation. Yeah, like you might have said something to me. Welcome in, Spooky and Kitus. Dude, either way, I'm so happy to see you took on the journey. The song we were singing is called, what's the name of the song, Didius? Do you mind? It's off of an album called Impossible Kid by Aesop. And here, I got a little funny thing for you. Hold on a second. I'm gonna hook you up real fat here. It's called Get Out the Car. But I got something important. If you're gonna ever listen to Impossible Kid, this is how you should listen to Impossible Kid, all right? And this is everybody. If you're ever gonna listen to Impossible Kid, you need to listen to it via this album, because what this is this YouTube video is how he released Impossible Kid, and it's a full claymation video. It's a full claymation video of The Shining. So the whole time you're listening to the album, you're watching a claymation version of The Shining while you listen to it. And I'm telling you, Didius, this goes to you as well. If you haven't listened to this album while watching this, you haven't even fully experienced it. The truth is that it has nothing to do with the album at all. It's just Aesop being the creator goofball that he is. And he loves supporting artists. So he probably didn't even do this. It was probably one of his friends. He loves supporting his friends and stuff. So there you go. Check it out. Yeah, directed by Rob Shaw, right? Like he loves supporting his friends, and he'll give them like little quirky jobs to do. So I've been a little shy and timid about sharing my journey so far, but it felt like the perfect day to share. I'm so happy you did. Congratulations, and thank you for those of you that were supporting Kita Benita and in the chat hanging out with them. Oh, that's super cool. And you know what? You guys came at the right time, because we got another giveaway. But one more time, can we get a round of love for Taka? They gave away 6 gorgeous cross stitches directly from their heart for the community. And it was pretty special, man. I think that's pretty rad. So I just want to say thanks. You know, I'm pretty timid about doing like giveaways and stuff in the past. I've been like a little bit like standoffish about doing them if I don't have a lot of control, but this is my year of giving away, this is my year of letting go. And I don't know, I just, obviously when these types of situations come about, they're always such wonderful opportunities for the community to do something awesome for one another. And it was clearly like the best decision possible for us to do these giveaways. So thank you so much, dude. And I got some more fun stuff to give away here. So while everyone's hanging out and designing on the island, y'all have 10 minutes left. 10-minute warning for the island designers. We'll give you a couple extra minutes, but 10-minute warning. We have a special giveaway for y'all. You guys ready for this? You guys aren't ready for this. What I have here for you right now. All right, let me reset the giveaway. All right. Is what I have for you right now is I have vintage, or I guess the chat wants me to stop saying that. So old school Animal Crossing e-reader cards directly from Japan. These are vintage Animal Crossing e-reader cards from 2002. They're only usable on Japanese games. They're only usable with Japanese e-readers. Look at smug ass Nook. So this is more of a novelty giveaway, okay? This is like a novelty thing. All right. Yeah, Cozy, we're for sure going to do a walkthrough. Yeah. All right. So this is novelty. They're not necessarily usable unless you got like the perfect setup. This is just fun, awesome goodies from a past when, dude. From a past when. Animal Crossing GameCube from 2002, Japanese e-reader cards. And I got gifted a box of these cards to give away to all of you as like a novelty, as something just fun. Yeah, these cards are from 2001 and 2002, over 20 years old. These cards were printed in 2001. All right. And we have a whole box of them to give away. Look at this. Look at this. I have a whole box to give away. So you can't use them? Nope. It has to be a Japanese game. It has to be a Japanese e-reader. It has to be a Japanese GameCube. So again, these are mostly novelty for most of you, unless you somehow have a Japanese GameCube, a Japanese e-reader, a copy of Japanese GameCube Animal Crossing. So I can't make this clear enough. These are not going to be usable by most people. These are a novelty giveaway, so you can have a collectible item that is over 20 years old from your favorite franchise. All right. Go ahead and type !raffle in the chat if you want a chance to win one of these packs. And the way we're doing this is if you win, you can choose if I rip it or if I ship it. Either way, you're going to get it, but I can rip it right now and then we can look at the cards and have fun, or I can send you the complete unopened package. Don't worry, it's not worth anything. So maybe in 20 years. So getting it unopened will be nice for you, but it's not like the value's going to go up much, okay? So you can either get it shipped to you unopened, or I can open it on stream. We can have fun and we can get a little nerdy and we can show the cards off, and then I'll ship you the opened package. All right. Yeah. Rip it, then ship it. Yeah. Right. So I'm either shipping the unopened pack or I'm ripping and then shipping the opened pack. Is that? Yeah. So no matter what, you're going to get the cards in here. You're going to get even the plastic with it. I'll try to keep the cellophane intact. All right. All right. All right. All right. So, !raffle. We're going to give away 2 packs. International welcome. If I haven't made that clear, international welcome. Yo, I don't know what to do with this, Chaos Queen. This is you over here, yeah? How do you think I handle this? The bridge is only 2, but I have a 3 path here. How do we handle this? Maybe just like this? Yeah, maybe that looks good, right? I think so. Your character's super cute, by the way. Fingers crossed. I'll be lurking pretty late, but we'll see how far I get. Hey, dude. No problem with cute fishing. I can't wait to see what's been done. We're about to do a walk through the island. We do that with every group. We're about to do a walk through the island right now and see what everyone's been working on. So let's go ahead and get a sip here. And let's grab 2 of our packs. Yeah, same here, Talanov, man. All right. Green screen still there? Yeah, because I'm about to pull these packs. Thank you, missus. Thank you so much. And I want you guys to see the villagers. All right. So here we go. Exclamation point raffle. I'll give y'all another minute or two. I'll give y'all another minute or two to enter, and we're about to pick some winners here. I've been at work, but I'm curious. What have you had for lunch and dinner? I had a banana, and I had some rancid cashews that I hope don't come and bite my butt later. And now I have some soup and a salad next to me. Shout out to the babe who hooked me up. And I'm about to eat that food here. Oh, yeah, you're good, Mrs. Pirate. No problem. Thank you for saying something, seriously. What's up, Caesar, baby? The raffle is for a pack of vintage Animal Crossing e-reader cards directly from Japan, imported. And we're gonna give these away. It's a cute little novelty gift. It's just novelty. It's just a little novelty gift. All right. Taking a break now. What's up, Misty? You've been playing your game? That's okay. You don't need to apologize. What kind of soup? I think it's going to be chicken noodle. If I had to guess. My babe always hooks me up. If I had to guess. And I got your DM, Dreamy. Perfect. Thank you. We'll reach out to you this week, okay? Thank you so much. All right, here we go. Winner number one. Winner number one here, we got Frozen Kisses over on YouTube. Frozen Kisses. YouTube winners, there is one requirement. I need a way to reach out to you. So you either need to join the Discord so I can DM you, or you can DM me, or you need to join the Twitch chat, or you need to at me on Instagram or Twitter or something, okay? Somewhere. You got to reach out to me somewhere so we can DM each other. Wherever you want. I'm on social, I'm on Instagram, I'm on Twitter. Just let me know this is Frozen Kisses. You can also join the Discord. Whatever works best for you, okay? But I got to have a way to talk to you. Okay, rip it open. All right, we're ripping it open. We're ripping it open. All right, first pack, baby. First pack, baby. We're ripping. And then we'll be shipping. All right. I'm going to try to get this bad boy to open up directly in the center. Hold on. We almost got this. I had to switch hands real quick. I'm trying to be delicate so that we keep the package intact, because some people like the cellophane. Some people like the cellophane, so I'm trying to be very delicate with the cards here. I just got it open. Come on, dude. There we go. All right. And then let me get to this other side. Okay, perfect. I should just grab like a little knife or something to make this easier, but... All right, let's see what Village Frozen Kisses got. All right, let's see what villagers and what NPC Frozen Kisses got here. Professional ripper? Yeah, if you're meaning ripping ass, but apparently not pecs. If that's what you mean, then sure, I'm a profesh. All right. And here we go. You get yourself a cute little booklet. You get to see yourself a cute little booklet, and your first villager. Oh, it's Stinky. Beautiful first villager here. Beautiful first villager. Stinky comes rolling in. Next up. Ooh, Iggy the Goat, a rare villager that never made it out of Animal Crossing GameCube. Ooh, beautiful. Next. Wait, is that my boy Cube, or is that rolled? I think that's rolled, because Cube doesn't have round eyes. Rolled has special eyes, right? Sorry, Cube has special eyes, so rolled Yeah, Cube has excise. This is rolled. Yeah, this is rolled here. All right, and you got Derwin the Duck. There he is, baby. Derwin the Duck. And I think you got one more in here. Survey says. Oh, you got Hopkins, right? Is that his name? Hopkins? No. This is Doc. This is Doc. This is Doc the Blue Rabbit. Yeah. Doc. You got Doc the Blue Rabbit. Look at that beautiful pack. All right, here's what's going to happen. I'm going to put your beautiful pack here away. And I'm going to mark it with this Filbert card. And you're getting a free Filbert card with it. So you get 6. And I'm going to mark it off and put it aside so that we don't lose your card. All right, and the next winner is Scarlet Broad. Scarlet Broad, if you would like me to rip it and then ship it, or do you just want me to ship it? Congratulations, Scarlet, in the Twitch chat. And again, congratulations to Frozen Kisses, all right? So Frozen Kisses, just make sure you reach out to me and get me a way to ship this to you, okay? I just need a way to ship it to you and we're good. Yes, okay, Scarlet says, please rip. You'll message me on Discord perfectly. We're ripping. We're ripping. All right, let's see. Iggy can stay on GameCube. Hey, don't shut down Iggy over there. Iggy is a beautiful, beautiful boyo. He's a beautiful boyo. Boom, 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 boom. Aw, Heavy May. Yeah, why not? I ripped a bunch of these for fun on stream. So I have extra cards laying here, and I thought it would be nice to give y'all an extra. All right, this pack didn't make it out as cleanly as the last. I'm sorry, Scarlet. Are you guys ready? Nah, no problem, Jeffrey. You're good, bud. You're good, bud. All right, here we go. You guys ready? Wow, we got Chief. Scarlet Broad, Chief. Starting off kind of hot. All right. And who's next? What is this gangster card? What is this? The Eurobeat Dobutsu no Mori plus Eurobeat card? What the heck? It's a full art. It's a full art, dude. Oh my god. Whoa, the Eurobeat, dude. I've never seen that, dude. What up, FB champ? That is sick, dude. We got, and then the follow-up with one of the most gorgeous frogs in the game. One that we're literally building a Lego set with right now. Lily is a queen, dude. Yo, thank you, FB, for 22, baby. Holy heck. All right, next. Sahara. Not too bad. Not too bad. We got an NPC. Nah, Final Strike is, you're good. You don't have to worry about that ever again, YouTube chat. And then last, wait, you got a villager. Wait, this pack is sick. You got a villager, dude. Look. The one with the lashes. The lashes villager. Wow, nice, dude. What a pack, Scarlet. All right, Scarlet, you got yours here. I'll be reaching out for information, and we're going to mark your pack with a cutie named Ellie. Is this Ellie, right? Ellie the elephant? No, this isn't Ellie. This is... Who's this cutie pie? Louise. This is Louise the elephant, all right? So you're getting that for free. Let me go ahead and write your name down here, Scarlet, as well. And we got plenty more giveaways to do today, y'all. All right, e-reader pack / Louise. All right, perfect. Plenty more stuff to give away throughout the stream, y'all. Don't be shy to stick around. For those of you that have been here all day, we passed this 12-hour mark. We've been killing it all broadcast. Y'all are just absolutely stunning. You're all just stunned. Thank you, everybody, for all the love. We're already back up to 66 likes on the YouTube, and we had to reset. And it's just been amazing today. So thank you, everybody. All right, let's get back to some gameplay. I gave y'all some extra time. I'm going to walk around and check everyone's plots out and what y'all have been working on. All right, and then I think you're right. I think that is an album cover for DJ KK. I think you're right about that, Nembo Tavi. All right, we're going to check out a couple designs here. Starting off over here, we're going to show off the whole island just briefly. But Chaos Queen, I believe this is Chaos Queen. They decided to kind of decorate our front yard. My area has 4 hidden Koroks to find. What? That's so sick. What the heck? What? Oh, I see one under this rock. What? I see one under this rock. What? Anal bum cover? What? Oh, here's another one back here. Dude, what a cute little adventure. What a cute little adventure, dude. What? I don't build, so I had to try something fun. Oh, I mean, you did a great job. It looks amazing. It looks absolutely amazing. All right. Oh, look at this. Somebody added some rupees back here. Dude, I love this. What is going on here? This island looks great. All right, let's go this way first. Epona out in the front. I didn't even catch the Epona reference. That was good. That was good. All right. And it looks like we have, so this is Cozy's property from earlier. I'm not going to remember everybody. And then it looks like Tamperp built in front of it and added on top of it here. So look at this. We have a beautiful addition to Cozy's property right out front, a beautiful beach landscape to go along with this great statue, and almost like a spring, like one of the blessing shrines. Right? Dude, this is great. Dude, I love that y'all are like adding on top of each other, and there's lots of like weaving into each other's builds, and we will eat soon, chat. Yeah, the rupee chest. Absolutely beautiful. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, look at this. Absolutely gorgeous. Let's go up this way. And we have another builder who did like a little outside cooking area. Absolutely gorgeous. Dude, I love this, dude. This is so chill. It's crazy seeing everybody's different like design styles, right? Yo, thank you, Rainbow Mario. Thank you, freaking Chill B, man. You made these 12 hours fly by. Thank you, everybody. Holy heck, man. Yeah, it's kind of like a stable almost. Right, I agree with that. Yes, you're right. Oh, like a stable in Breath of the Wild. Yeah. There's some vibes there. All right, let's go up here. Imagine an update where you can go into first person and cook. And then let's go up here and take a look at this. Ooh. With the oh, I like this. The dead end waterfall or river that leads to the device is super neat. This almost feels like a past battleground. This almost feels like an area that a big battle happened. And this is the remnants. Yeah, look at all the bones. This is like the remnants of like a big battle. You know there's a chest behind that waterfall? You know there is. You know there's a chest behind that waterfall. You know it. Yo, Crate Mistress with the 12. Nailed it. I built an outdoor movie theater on my island. Nice, Lalin.
Baby, just like ACNH. 3.
Took me forever to buy all the screens and customize them, but it was worth it. Oh, and I love this. This is like a little graveyard. Oh, Lolive, that's okay. We won't tell anybody if you don't. I love this. It's like a little graveyard here. Here, let me jump over. Okay, this is an area that was built earlier, but I'm going to show it off again. We're just kind of walking through the island. We can't do a full tour every time, but I just want to show off everything that's been happening today so you guys can see this beautiful creation. Look at this. We've even had some of the beaches over here done. You can see a little bit of the beaches have been worked on around here, and somebody created a reset center, by the way. Look at this. We got a reset center over here, which is so sick, dude. Little reset center. Good job on that. Ooh, what looks like something's been happening over here. Let's take a quick look over here, and then we're going to come back up here. Look at this. A little farm over here. Cute. And then if we run up here, let's see what's up here. Okay. Now let me go back because I want to show y'all this super cool pathway that's created. Fell asleep on the couch watching the stream. Partner found me and started watching the stream. We're so cozy right now. Aw. Take a look at this, y'all. So this is two separate people you're about to see. You ready? So look at this. This is like one area that was designed. Beautiful Zelda references, Hyrule, Korok puzzles. Yeah, we can switch to nighttime as well, sure. And then if you go up here, this goes into a second person's build. A separate build, but they're connected in such a great way. Little rupees and stuff scattered about the woods. Right? And then they said they tried to create the forest temple. So over here, this is kind of supposed to be the forest temple. Which is kind of sick, right? So like we got some vibes here, dude. All right, let me go over here and show y'all some more. We got plenty more to walk around real quick. All right, so this is Skull Lake. Instead of Love Lake or Heartbreak Lake, we're calling this Skull Lake. Yeah, look at this, dude. We're calling this Skull Lake here. And then if we go down here, we have a shop. Just Ruby did a shop, dude. Look at this. Our first official shop in Hyrule. It's not Hyrule if there isn't a shop here. Which is super rad. And then if we go up here, now we start getting to some real fun stuff. Oh, look at this. This is new. Ooh. Dude, this is brand new over here. Look at this little corner. What a beautiful little design, dude. This is great. I love this. I love this, dude. And then we go down here and we have a farm. Almost like a Kakariko Village vibe. Look at this, like beautiful, like Kakariko Village kind of vibe. And the best part is this goes and transfers into our swamp that Pessimosaurus built on top of. Look at that. So the swamp has been grown and advanced. Two people worked on the same area here. And you wouldn't even know. And you wouldn't even know. Look at that. You're supposed to put the apple where my butt was. That's what I thought, Toad. Yeah. Look at that, dude. Two separate minds came together to add to the swamp area and to make it more fleshed out and more swampy. More Shrekky, if you will. Nice, dude. And then if we go back here, we have motherfucking DDR. Because that's just how fly we are. Because that's just how fucking fly our island is. No, this fits our theme perfectly. I don't even care, man. Hyrule needed a DDR setup And now it's got one. Peace. Peace. All right, let me go this way. And if we go down here, it keeps getting better. Take a look at this. Look at this beautiful landscape that was created here. We're calling it Master Sword Lake. Look at the flowers at nighttime, y'all. Wow. Master Sword Lake. And they got this beautiful scene here. And if I turn on the light a little bit, you can see in the back, there's even like a guardian. There's even a guardian up here. Sorry, one second. Kind of stashed in the back. I love this like behind scene that they did, which is so sick. And then somebody expanded on it, y'all. Take a look. And this is a separate player. This is a separate player. They did their own little design over here. Very cottagecore meets Hyrule. Very cottagecore meets Hyrule. A little bit of their personality mixed in with the theme. And then it goes down to the beach and it wraps up down here. And look at this. So this is what we've accomplished on our island so far. And we've gotten a lot done. And then, oh, I forgot to show you. Cats. Lots and lots of cats. Don't forget about the cats. Lots of cats. Somebody went hard on the cats. We got some surfboards down here. Oh, we had a quiet leave. That's okay. We should be good. We should be done with this group. I'm going to be kicking y'all out here soon anyways. Somebody's Switch might have died. You know, just hanging out, probably AFK. I need that calico in my life. That's all hotel items, by the way. That cat, those cats are hotel items, so. All right, and that's it. That's the island so far. What do y'all think? And then, of course, I created this in the center. I've been doing the intro to the town. I've been doing the intro to our island. All right, if y'all want to show up for a quick photo together, otherwise I'm going to kick everybody out. So you guys have like a minute or two to get down here for a photo. And then otherwise, I'll kick y'all out. Yo, you're good, Exhaustion. It happens, man. No worries. Sorry you didn't get in for the photo, but that's okay. We'll get you in next time. Yeah, that's all you're missing, because I'm about to boot everybody out. So all you're missing is the photo. Oh, there you go, Zane. Tell him. Tell him, dude. Yeah, we'll get you in the next photo. Do the cats meow? Hey, there's the group. There's the group photo, baby. There it is. Superimpose me in the photo. Yo, we got a raid from Breezy. Holy heck, the Animal Crossers. Everyone, welcome in, Raiders. We just wrapped up. Oh, wait, we're waiting for Pessimosaurus. We're missing one person. They're coming. They're coming. So, welcome in, Raiders. We just finished up our third group of our community Slumber Island. We're doing 24 hours today and a Slumber Island throughout the whole stream. And at the end of it, we're going to make a video and time lapse it to show off what we've created. And I think it's going to be pretty cool. So far, there's been a total of 22 people. 22 people have touched this island so far. How about that? 22 people have touched this island and designed. It's beautiful. Are you actually coming, Pessimosaurs? Are you stuck? Because I'm about to kick everybody out. All the Zelda items, can you catalog them? No, you can't. You can't catalog them. You only can pick them up, unfortunately. And like hold on to them. Like you can't, no cataloging. So somebody has to give you the items permanently. Yo, what's up, Daisy? Welcome back. Pessimosaurus is panicking to get here. The best way to get here would just go to the beach and walk the beaches. Yeah, don't overthink it, dude. You're probably overthinking it. Just go to the beach and then just do a perpendicular and just run straight here. You just got to get to the beach. Oh, there they are. Yo, balloon in the Twitch chat. I tried that but got stuck. You remember, you can also play in the Discord. Enjoy the island game, y'all. Yes. Yo, that full art card was the album art for DJ KK. The Discord mods just confirmed it. That's so sick. All right, sick. All right, sick. Get out of here, y'all hooligans. Get out of here. Yo, Breezy, thank you so much for the raid, man. Yo, go get your food, dude. Go get your food, man. How was the show today? I hope y'all had a great time. You said you never get a chance to raid us, so I took the opportunity. Thank you, dude. Time to wake up. Time to wake up. Time to wake up. Thank you, dude. Thank you so much for the raid, man. Holy bananas, gorilla. Enjoy your food, Breezy, and welcome in, raiders. I'm highly in descent. We're jamming on some Animal Crossing. Holy heck, how so kind, man. Thank you, dude. That was fun, yeah. You beat Phantom Hourglass the other day. Nice, dude. S-Pac, I like that game. I like that game. All right. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna try to attempt to do what we did earlier. Which means start a Slumber Island and then go build some more Legos. So let's take a quick reset. Holy heck, we just accomplished some great islands. We just did some good stuff. And we're gonna go ahead and see if we can get a new group of people in here. All right, so I'm gonna jump over to the office real quick. And I'm gonna get us a new dodo code. All right, and a new doze code. Does it reset the island or save it? It's always saved. Yeah, the Slumber Islands are always saved, and then you can go back and add to them, and you can do all sorts of cool stuff. All right, we're going to Dreamyland here. Yeah, you can save up to 3 of them. Rainbow Mario Party says, "I'm glad that my cats brought some joy. They might not be exactly Hyrule, but any good kingdom could use some feline friends." Get your straw out. I'm still loading the game up. I don't even have the code yet. It's still sitting here loading. All right. Invite others. All right, we can go back. Maybe they're Gloom Cats. I like that. Thanks so much. That was fun. I'm going to head off to bed. Yo, good night, Chaos Queen. Pieces in the chat. All right, so we have a couple people that are in our little queue here. We have Blood Raven. If you're in the chat, speak up. We have Jeffries. We have DJ Maldon from the YouTube chat. We have Pastel Constellations. And we have Pokemon Fan. And then Duelmaster D. If you're down, Duelmaster, you would have first dibs. Mod chat. Let me know, of course, if you're joining. As always. And that we'll start there. Ooh, Ryan Perpetrator. We can get you back in here. Good, welcome back. Good morning. Did Tam Perp give you a kiss on the forehead like I asked? Yo, Sarcastastic. Good morning, Sarcastastic. What's up, dude? Hey, man. Good morning, good afternoon, happy time zone. I only said good morning to Ryan Perp as a joke, okay? All right, once Duelmaster D flies in, we're gonna start sending codes out. All right, let's see if anybody replied. Yo, Blue-Eyed Sam. Let's see who replied to me. I see Jeffrey. I see Pastel Constellations. All right. Pokemon fan took a break. I see Perpetrator. All right, so we're gonna do one at a time. We're gonna do one at a time. How's your Legos? We got 3 bags to do. We're gonna go finish them up soon, actually. All right, first person's flying in. Next up, I'm gonna be sending you, Jeffrey, a DM. You're next up here, dude. I'm gonna send you a Twitch DM. And remember, the way it works, y'all, is you go to the bed. You go to the bed and you choose it's slumber time. If you don't see the option, it's slumber time, you have to do like a little bit of stuff. You have to like do a regular dream address, then time travel to the next day, then Luna will mail you, then you can join us. So it's a little weird. We're down to wait for you as long as you're down to time travel. It's 2 a.m. here. Keep it down while I sleep. I'm sorry. Freaking chill B. Can we get some HDes chaps in the chat so we can lather up our lips to give freaking chill B a kiss goodnight? Good night, sweet prince or princess. We'll keep it 100 for you. My boss wants me to work tomorrow. Can I say shh, it's slumber time? Yes, you can. Yes, you can. Yeah, freaking chill B. Good night, buddy. Thanks for hanging out, man. Thanks for hanging out. All right, Jeffrey's in. All right, remember, y'all, I need you to kind of just hang out. Don't do anything yet because we have to wait for people to get here. So just kind of hang out, all right? Don't open up too many windows or anything. That's Queen to you. Nighty night. Thank you for the correction. Thank you for the correction. I'm sorry. I don't normally use any kind of assumptions when it comes to pronouns. That's my bad. I'm a little tired. No ASMR time. Sorry. All right. Pastel Constellation. We're going to give it another try here. Hopefully things have calmed down. And you're up next. Once Pastel flies in, we'll try with Ryan Perpetrator. Ryan Perpetrator, you're next up. After that, but we're doing one code at a time. One code at a time. Yo, homie. And honestly, I'm sure you can get the code from mod chat, but I'm gonna send it to you directly anyways. Don't move. All right. And I'm busting out my soup while we chill. Yeah, boy. Still move. Or still warm. Still warm. You have to have a dream address to get a Slumber Island? No. So, the only thing that is required for Slumber Islands is Nintendo Switch Online. I got chicken noodle soup. Sorry, I didn't show y'all first. I'm hungry. It's nice, fresh chicken noodle. My favorite. I'm a sucker for a good chicken noodle. Just made it to the hotel. Nice, DJ. Nice, dude. You know, if the babe wanted to poison you, it would be so easy. Too easy. You better cut that out, dude. It is Pan era. Yeah, it is Pan era. Yeah. Cozy feels. Dang. Do you still have any past villagers visit your hotel yet? No, I've only had 2 people visit my hotel because I haven't designed any more rooms yet. But not yet. I've had Barreled and Audie, and then Tex. All right, unfortunately we DC'd. We're gonna try again. Unfortunately DC'd. Yeah, I'm not sure, man. That sucks, dude. We'll get you in another day though here soon, Pastel Constellations. It seems like you and I are having connection issues between each other. It's for sure an internet thing. We'll try to get you in another day soon. I apologize you can't enjoy the festivities with us. All right, we're gonna try again here. Let me go ahead and jump back over. Al and Stu. Yeah, dude, that's rough, man. I'm real sorry, but we'll try again soon. Don't worry. I'm always really patient with my community, and I'm always gonna do my best to work with y'all. Even if it's another day down the road, even if it's just you and I, Pastel, running around playing the game together. Thank you everyone for your patience and a round of love for Pastel Constellations, dude. Because I know that feels a little rough, right? I know that's a little rough for sure. All right, next code's going out. We're gonna restart. All right, we're starting off with you, Duel Master D again. Get up in here, buddy. Starting off with you again, Duel. Double D. And then we're gonna go right back through the same list. We're gonna go right back through the same list here. Next up is Jeffrey. Jeffrey, I'm sending you a code right now after we see Duel fly in. Does Cat and Tabby that I put stay? No. Unfortunately, the villagers don't stay like that Rainbow Mario Party. Unfortunately, they go away after we save and reload. Okay, thank you, Aubrey. I appreciate that. What does one eat on a 24-hour stream? So the truth is I try to keep it really light, because if I eat too much, yeah, you should be good, Ryan Perpetrator. You and Duel can come over first. It'll be fine. Yeah. Go ahead, fly in. So like, I like to eat light. So Piku, the secret of 24-hour streams are as follows. You guys ready? You want to know how I do 24-hour streams? This is why I didn't talk about this earlier, but y'all were like, we were joking about only cashews and stuff. Well, that's how I've done 24-hour streams for 4 years. This is my 5th one, I think. The way that I do it is I sleep the day ahead of time, a bunch, and I, over the 3 days before the stream, I stay up as late as possible. So first, step 1, push myself into the AMs, or at least midnight every night up to the stream. Like yesterday night, Tuesday going into Wednesday, I was up until 3 in the morning. Because I wanted to get myself used to being awake during the AMs. All right, Jeffrey, you're up next. So that's the first step. The second step is I eat really, really light. I try to stick with really high energy stuff that doesn't crash me out. Fruit and nuts and vegetables. I almost always eat raw during my 24-hour streams. Almost always do I only eat raw because I don't want to have too much going on in my belly. I'm not trying to get sleepy. And then otherwise, a lot of coffee, and I have done an energy drink or two in the past during some real rough hours, but I no longer do that. I don't drink that stuff. I haven't. The closest thing would be RX Energy, and I don't have any to drink. So that's pretty much it. Just a lot of coffee. I eat light. Yeah, no longer. I don't do energy drinks anymore. So I'm going off of fumes and whatever I got. Yeah, I don't do energy drinks. I haven't done energy drinks for the past 2 24-hour streams. So like, I just kind of pushed through and it worked. Pokemon fan, yo, dude. Yo, homie, I sent you a code, Pokemon fan. Come on in, dude. Yo, and again, dude, love in the chat. I'm sorry, Pastel. I really wish we could figure that out, man. I'm so sad, dude. I know I shouldn't, but I'm so sad. The player with the beard looks like he can't sleep. True. That's Ryan. All right, Pokemon fan, I gave you a code. You're going to be flying in via the slumber system. If you don't know how it works, say something, dude. You're going to be coming in via the slumber system. If you don't know how it works, say something. All right, that covers all of the people that were on the list. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 5 from Pokemon Fan. So is there anybody we missed, or we might be doing just anybody can join again, like revisits, like we said we would at some point? Is there anybody who would like to come and design for an hour on the island? 30 minutes to an hour. You don't have to stay the whole time. What's up, Nadine? All right, it sounds like we can do some refreshes here soon. I think we're starting to hit that point at the night that I knew we would hit. So at some point, we're going to be doing revisits. So we got Nadine and Leafeon. And then we got Tater Tot Soup, I'm writing your name down, and Mary Meredith. Is that a new hairstyle on the left? Yes, that's an item from the Zelda items. That's right. All right, Pokemon Fan, I sent you a DM with the code, buddy. That's okay, Tater Tot. You don't have to worry too much about items and stuff. Just come and have fun. As long as you have the game updated. All right, here's the requirements. I don't know. I haven't actually seen the Mohawk, but I don't think it's new. But all right, so let me explain what you need to be able to even play. First off, you have to have gone to a Dream Island before. Any Dream Island, not a Slumber Island, any Dream Island. All right? If you have never gone to a Dream Island, you actually can't even come to the Slumber Time. And you have to time travel and do a bunch of weird stuff. So let me explain. You're gonna go lay in your bed in the game. And the bed should have an option that says it's slumber time. So Pokemon Fan, go lay in your bed and look and see if there's an option that says it's slumber time. If you do not see that option, then you have a bunch of stuff you gotta do in order to join us. All right? Leafeon, let me go ahead and send you a DM. We'll grab you up here.
Pizza time.
All right, Sarah Loves Anakin. We'll put your name here.
Weird. Wait, what?
What? All right, we're putting your name in here. Sarah Loves Anakin. All right, so we grabbed the Leafeon. So Leafeon will be number 5. Pokemon Fan is 6. So we have 2 spaces after that. Nadine, since you spoke up first, I'm going to send you a code as well. All right, so Nadine, we got you a code here as well. But take turns, y'all. Don't try to fly in all at the same time. All right, so take turns. Take turns. I think Pokemon Fan's flying in. So Leafeon, maybe wait a second. And then Nadine, wait a second as well. But I sent you both the code. And I think that means we have 1 space left. And we can give it to... I've just been picking people randomly. We can give it to the first 3 people who spoke up. Let me see. It was... Thank you for the 100 biddies, by the way, Duel. Tater Tot Soup. Tater Tot Soup, you'd be our 8th, all right? Frick, you don't have it slumber time? Yeah. So I can tell you what you need to do, Pokemon Fan, but just let me know. We can tell you what you need to do.
Lays in actual bed. I say it's slumber time.
Okay, Leafeon, come on and fly in. Yeah, Pokemon Fan's got a delay. Come on and fly in, Leafeon. You're good. You're good to go. Thank you for waiting. Indie Sweets. Do. All right, and then let me grab Tater Tot here with the DM. Do. No, you don't got to bring anything. Just bring yourself. Just go lay in your bed and click on the It's Slumber Time option. And that's all. Yo, good night, Claire, if you're getting some sleep, homie. All right, Leafeon's going to fly in. Pokemon fans on delay, let us know what's going on. I slept in bed with Luna. Was that wrong? No. So I'll explain one more time for y'all. So step 1, lay in your bed. Step 2, choose the option that says it's slumber time. All right, so step 1, lay in your bed. Step 2, choose the option when you're laying in your bed that says it's slumber time. If you do not see that option, you have work to do. And we can explain what you need to do if you need. So what do I need to do? Okay, so then you need to go dream with Luna, and you need to go through the tutorial of your first ever Dream Island visit. Then you're gonna have to time travel to tomorrow in game, and then you'll get a letter from Luna, and then you can join. It's a whole thing, y'all. So that goes to anybody. If you have any intention at all of joining us tonight, y'all need to do this stuff ahead of time. Because, like, it sucks. Yo, Tim Tater, welcome in, Raiders. What up, baby? Dude, Tim Tater, I've been blessed. And then time travel back, that's on you. You can time travel back if you want. But it doesn't matter. All you need to do is get into the it's slumber time text. That's all you gotta do. Oh yeah, you're good. Leafeon, have you not flown in yet? Leafeon, you're good. You're good. Come on in. We're waving you in, Leafeon. Fly in, please. You're good. I don't know if you're already here. I'm not sure. Get in here. Leafeon, get in, please. Nadine is next. Yo, what's up, Pizza Punk? Welcome to the show. Good to see you, buddy. They gave me an error code saying one or more other consoles are not responding. That might be one of the worst error codes you could get. That means your internet can't talk to my internet. Try again. But that means that your internet can't talk to mine. It's a NAT problem. And that's like a whole another mess that we cannot solve right now. That sucks. That mega sucks. I would try again. But that's like a whole different, separate, terrible issue that only Animal Crossing seems to deal with. It's really sucky, dude. It's really, really sucky, dude. The NAT stuff is so bad, dude. Oh, that sucks, dude.
How are you feeling? You think you're going to hit the 20?
I'll be just fine, y'all. Yeah, I'm not really thinking about it. We're just going with the flow, all right? I'm not sitting here thinking, am I gonna make it? We're just gonna go, and I promise you I'll be fine. The only reason I even said that earlier today was to give myself peace of mind. I have zero intentions of ending the stream early, okay? So you guys don't have to ask. I've done 5 of these before. Thank you for checking in. But I only said that earlier today to give myself peace of mind. I have zero intentions of ending the stream early. Looks like our internets hate each other. That sucks. All right. Bro gaslit himself like a boss. Yeah, I honestly shouldn't have said anything. Yeah. Oh. All right, dude. I literally just wanted to give myself peace of mind. That sucks. That's a rough one. All right, so we'll take a break from trying this again. Sorry for those that were trying to get in. And let's go build some Legos, shall we? I think I'm done here. I don't want to do this again. So I'll be back. For those that didn't get in, you can try again in a little bit. Let's go finish our Lego setup, shall we? Let's go finish our Legos first. Yeah, unfortunate. The internet's been a little icky since 5 p.m., y'all. And I'm not going to sit here and just stare at the screen. Let's go finish our Legos. We'll try again in a little bit. Sorry, Duel. and Jeffrey and everyone else. Yeah. Unfortunate. All right, let me go ahead, and we're pretty sure it's because everyone's trying to play this game because the new update just came out. So it's nobody specific. We're pretty sure it's just everyone's trying to play the game. It's prime time. PST just got off of work not too long ago. We're pretty sure that's what's going on. So, all right. Let me go ahead and throw up these other tunes real quick. All right. Turn them down a little bit. All right, let's go.
Nintendo. Self-care is a must, and I definitely back the power napping idea. Just don't forget to open ACHD.
Sorry, this ain't The Sims. Sorry, this ain't The Sims. Sorry, this ain't The Sims.
You guys can't hear me. I'm glad we got the third group going. I didn't even think we were gonna be able to get the third group. I'm gonna be honest. So I'm really happy we even got the third group going, because like I was like kind of worried that our plan for multiplayer all day was about to get screwed. Now that would be a reason to wrap up early. Thank you for the 300 biddies, Dual Master D. Thank you, Unicorn Sparkles, for the biddies as well. I appreciate you sincerely. And all right, let's go do this. Okay, mic check. Actually, let me refresh this real quick to make sure there's nothing weird going on. Okay, mic check. Okay, I think that should do it. All right. All right, let's go build some Legos, dude. Hopefully the internet chills out after this. Do I need a cup for water? Sure. Okay, I'm here. Give me just a moment. All right. All right, and I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna slurp up this soup 1 sec. All right, I'm here. All right. I am here. Thank you, everybody. You looking for your salad? Yeah, I don't want to eat too much right now. All right. Just making sure, just quickly doing a text here. Thank you everyone for your patience. Thank you very much for your patience, dude. Primetime game time. That's right, Hula. Slay cookies, dude. Appreciate you, man. Gaming with Ash said, sad I had to miss most of the stream today, but better late than never. Dude, Gaming with Ash, dude, hearty welcomes in the chat over there on YouTube. Thank you, man. Oh. Okay. Sorry about that. One more second here. Okay, sick. Somebody asked Amiibo. What is it, if I may ask? Amiibos are just things that you use with Nintendo games, I think is what you're asking. All right, look, everyone. This is what we've built so far. You can see Twitch chat and YouTube chat in the kitchen. Bro has it made. Dope setup and famous. Aw, thanks, dude. We're doing our best out here, man. Yeah, good to see you here. Good to see you here, Gaming with Ash. Thank you, man. All right, so this is our museum, and then we have Blathers, and this is what we built so far. Let me show y'all. So over here, we actually have this cute little setup with Blathers and with Lily, and it has like a little spot for your tools, and then you can actually dig this up, and this is actually a dig spot. Look how cute this is. This is actually a dig spot, and you can actually hide something in here. Look. So it's like it's supposed to be like a hole. It's really adorable. And you can put like a fossil in there. And then otherwise, there's some bugs and, you know, whatever. We got an orange tree, a butterfly. Pretty sick, pretty sick. So this is like a separate little piece that goes along with the museum. And then this is the museum. And you started building it. And we have 2 more bags. We're going to bag number 6 here. Oh, I didn't show you guys the other part. Take a look at this. I didn't show y'all this, dude. Hold on, let me fix this. We got a Triceratops, dude. Look at this. And it has like a little bit of modular action. Isn't this sick, dude? We got this super gorgeous set. So a couple pieces that are like separate, and then a couple pieces that... are separate, and a couple pieces that are like meant to be put together. Yeah, the flowers. So I'm a big fan of Blather, so I agree with that, Nisi Star. I agree with that sincerely. All right. All right, bag number 6 looks pretty weak. We don't have a ton left to build, so this is gonna be a small little session, y'all. Thank you, Goon. What up, baby? This will be a small little session, y'all. We don't have a ton left to build, man. We only got 3 bags, and all the bags are kind of on the smaller side. So we're putting this over here. Boom. And then we're putting this right here. Oh, thank you, Unicorn. Thank you so much. Thank you for the biddies, dude. I appreciate that. Make you want to start building my Legos? Dude, I'm having a blast. You have Tolan in your campsite, and even though I gave him the item, he doesn't want to move in. Oh, okay. Somebody took care of you, DJ. Okay, cool. Can I get this out from... There we go. Much better. There we go. Much better. Perfect. All right. Oh, I was only supposed to do that on one side. Whoopsie. I assumed. Don't assume. I assumed. What's up, Meg? Yeah, I'm hanging in there. I'm hanging in there. I hit my first wave of like a little bit of tiredness, but Everything's good. Honestly, the only bit of tiredness that I really felt so far today was mostly because of Nintendo's internet being such a boob, man. It's like, you expect to have internet issues when you play Animal Crossing online, but just a little frustrating. And that frustration made me tired. That frustration made me tired, dude. Just like, oh, get this out of here, man. Can I just play my video games without the internet being complete trash, please? Thanks, Nintendo, dude. Just trying to do cool stuff with my community, dude. So that was the first time I felt tired, was literally 10 minutes ago. Literally 10 minutes ago, I was like, I hit my first mini wall, and it literally isn't even a physical tiredness. It was being fed up with Nintendo's servers. I'm not even physically tired. I'm just exhausted by Nintendo, dude. I'm just trying to play the game, man. All right, we got it. Shouldn't have made an assumption here. Here we go. Thank you for the biddies, Bloodraven. Doing it the hard way? That's right. Well, I'm using the tool that they gave me. That's not the hard way. That's the Lego way. That's not the hard way. That's the Lego way. I'm using the tool they gave me. Hold on a second. I gotta fix my headphone. Because I'm taking them on and off so much, I didn't have my cord wired properly. That's so much better. It's like such a little adjustment. All right. Okay, we're taking one of these and one of these. Y'all appreciate the biddies, Unicorn. No sleep, only hype. Yeah, this looks right. And we're putting this right here and this right here. Okay. And then we're putting this thing here. Dude, I'm excited to see what the heck this circle thing is about to be. I haven't seen the Splatoon items yet, but we should check them out here in a little bit. I have a Splatoon amiibo ready to go. Yeah, we should check them out when we get back from the office. Or from here. Back to the office. What is this? I can't wrap my head around what we're building, but trust the process. Trust the process. All right. Oh, we need to open up our little package. I'm gonna truck for as long as I can. I've been up since 5 a.m. to match your pace today. Dude, Gingy Ginger, you're trucking along today, dude? We're starting to get to those late hours, man. I just looked at the clock and it's 9:30 p.m. and it's like, where did the day go? We are starting to hit that point where it's getting late. I know people will start falling off, which is okay, everybody. Please take care of yourself. I don't want you guys to feel like you have to hang out. I'll be okay, I promise. You know, it's not my first rodeo. But I appreciate anybody who's trucking along with us today. Time flies, dude, it does. We've been having a blast so far today. All right. I will tell you this, though. You want to know one of the fun things about 24-hour streams? And what a lot of people do is they just go to sleep and they let themselves pass out. And then they just pop in and visit when they wake up in the middle of the night. They'll just like hop in when they wake up like, oh, hey, dude. And I always think that's the best. Like, I just woke up to go pee. Dude, why is this not working out that way? Hold on a second. Okay. That's how it should be. Just making sure. All right. All right. This is weird. We're doing weird stuff over here. This is supposed to open, but I don't understand why. An elephant's faithful, 100%. That's right. All right, this goes over here. Just like that. When I move, you move. Just like that. I still can't see the vision. I told y'all, it's like a mini game for me. I like to try to see the vision, you know? As I go. I try to see the vision. All right. We're doing stuff. And then we need a couple of these up top. And a little guy here. Luda or Ice Cube? That's Luda. When I move, you move. Just like that. When I move, you move. Just like that. That's Luda. Pretty sure that's Luda. It's definitely not Cube. I can tell you that much. But yeah. Alright, nice. Okay, now we're pushing this back and we're building ourselves up some towers. 6 blocks together here. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then this goes right here. Interesting. Interesting. That's like another one of the pillars. Okay. And then we're putting this right here. Yo, hello again, Pine Crossing. And then we're doing some weird funky stuff here. So we're putting this here and this here and this. And we want to stack 2 of them. And then we want to put some goodies on here. All right, just like that. And then we're going to put this up there. So that's going to be like some kind of connector joint. We're going to see how that works. I'll show you guys over here. Like that's going to be some kind of connector piece. Something's going to happen. Yeah, I think we're building the other side of the museum exactly. And then we have these long boys going up. After building the Deku Tree set, every set feels tiny to me. After building the Deku Tree set, every single set that I build feels tiny to me. The Deku Tree set was massive, dude. Like, all of these sets feel dinky. Like, I'm always expecting them to go super tall and, like, be huge. And it's like, actually, this is, like, the top of the museum. Like, this is as tall as this thing's gonna get. But the Deku Tree kind of spoiled me when it comes to size. That was you with the Titanic set? I built the Ocarina of Time tree. Yeah, I'm an OG like that. You know I had to do my OOT. But because I kind of broke it in the move, and I have to rebuild it, I'm thinking about rebuilding it into the Breath of the Wild tree since I have an opportunity, because like the top of the tree fell off and I basically have to go and rebuild it anyways. Alright, we're going to the other side now. Not the whole thing, but I do have to do a bunch of rebuilding. They're building Fast and Furious cars. Okay, this is weird. This side's going to be different. Interesting. Okay. So this side is going to be different from the other side. Put that here. Put that there. I like that. You love Lego so much. What's up, Nickety2? And we have another one of these weird spinny doos. I'm so curious what's happening here. All right, and then we're going to do another one of these. And another one of these. All right, to close that off. I know that's a little blurry there. Sorry about that. Camera doesn't know what to do with some of these pieces. All right, and then we're putting the joint here. And we're basically just building the top again, just like we did on the other side. I'm almost guaranteeing. Yep. We're just gonna do this here and here. Make sure that joint piece never messes up. This side's just gonna keep build up the same. Then we have this little back wall piece. Oh, you know what? I missed something. Whoopsies. I didn't see that step. Good thing we don't have to redo anything. Ah, so it was exactly like the other side. I was wondering about that. Okay. Now let's flip back. The only problem is when you make mistakes that make you have to redo a bunch of stuff. But we're good. The Beauty and the Beast Lego set. Yo, enjoy your lurk. UMT, good night, buddy. We'll see you in the morning if you make it. We won't be here too much longer after 8, but we'll be here. All right, that goes down. That goes down there. Just like the other side. And then we're doing this thing again. Stacking these pieces right here. I'll be here. I clock in at work at 6 a.m. Sheesh, the early birds, man. The early birds are out here. The early birds are out here. You guys can't see what I'm building on this side. My bad. All right, and then we have our pillar again. Boom, boom, boom. This bad boy goes here. And then let's put the pieces back up here. You love it when you see it all come together, dude. Yes. Basically every piece being used. And our final piece running across the top. Magnificently. Oh, beautiful. All right, so far, that's it for now. This is what the outside of the museum looks like. And you can do this. And that's what it actually looks like. You see this? All right, and then let me show y'all the aerial view real quick. This is a good opportunity for that camera. Oh, and I just broke my other camera. Oh no. That's not good. That's a problem for Scuffed Eats. I broke the thread. This camera is so old. It's about time. I've had this camera for 6 years. That sucks. Here you guys go. Look at that. Here's the aerial view. So if you close this, and then you can open this back up, and then you can actually look in the inside. It's kind of neat, right? It's kind of interesting. Oh no, yeah, we'll be fine. These cameras are cheap. The problem is just buying another one. I don't care about replacing it necessarily. Just sucks, yeah, you know? The threading broke on the inside, like where you twist it on. Just snapped. Yo, thank you for the gifted sub. What the heck? Exhaustion gifted a sub over on YouTube. Over to Morganzo Beans. Oh, that was so nice. Thank you. Yeah, many extras we can mail you. Yeah, I'll be okay. Thank you guys. All right, let's put this here and let's find bag number 7. Ooh, this bag looks like it's gonna have all sorts of goodies. Look at this. Oh, look at this bag. It's got like a frog. Wait a second. It's got a frog and some like coral pieces, maybe for like an aquarium. Oh, we're about to build an aquarium, chat. We're about to build a effing aquarium. Let's go. Let's go. All right, we're starting here and here. Boom. All right, here. What? This is gonna have a scorpion? What kind of freak is that? This is like a scorpion display. I wonder if it's gonna have like sand. I kind of see it. Okay, I kind of see it. All right, we're putting this in the center. And then we have a little scorpion over here. I like how they have the scorpion and the spider because they're like such big deals. I guess that makes sense that they would like, you know what I mean? Like, I guess that makes sense that they would be like a big deal because like they are, if you think about it. Those are some of the bigger deal creatures in the game. You know, everyone knows about their first run-in with a scorpion and a spider. Yo, we got a balloon in the chat. Nice, dude. Here, let me scroll up, make sure I didn't miss too much. Yo, Hamlabs, you coming to chill, baby? All right. Is this a $100 set? I don't remember how much this set was. I'm going to be honest. I think it was 50 to 75. I think this set was 79, 50 to 75, something along those lines. I think so, something along those lines. All right, boom. And then we're putting a glass display in front. Neat. Dude, this is neato. Oh man, look, it's a little display with a frog and a scorpion. That's sick. All right, and we're gonna go in here. We're gonna turn this around and we're putting this right here. Look at that. A little display. Very sick, very cool. I came back to ACNH to 2 tarantula bites and 3 attempts at decorating a room too. Error code said my game was corrupted, so I had to re-download it, but I finally finished room 2. Lego build is sick. What's up, Quay? Dude, that sounds terrible. How you doing, Quay? Dude, that sounds miserable, man. I'm sorry you had to deal with that. Oh, and we cannot forget the plaque. We can't forget the plaque. We're going to put that right over here. Every display needs a plaque. You guys didn't see where I put it, but because we're on to the next page here. Boom. This goes in the center. And this goes right here. This on the other side. With some of these little dudes. Dude, game corruption in 2026? From a AAA Nintendo game? I don't know, Nintendo's always been one of those companies that, as time gone on, you can usually count on them for, like, not having those issues too much. Kind of sucks. Bob Ross Legos. Boom. And boom. So this is going to be some kind of display. We're putting this in the middle. And then we're putting a pole coming out of it. And then we're putting this on it upside down. What the hell are we building? And then we're putting this down. It's a fountain. This is the butterfly room, right? Maybe? It's a fountain. No, upside down. Oh, hold on, I messed up. Right, is that what it's supposed to look like? Okay, and then you put another piece on top of it. It is the butterfly room. Wow. They kind of just thought of everything, chat. They kind of thought of everything, dude. They kind of thought of everything, dude. Look at this. I got a butterfly on this side. Tony, these sets are sick. All right. Look at that. We have a butterfly, the fountain. Look, dude, these sets are sick, dude. Look at that. That's so cool. That's so cool. All right, where are we putting that? Oh, we're putting that right in front of the bug side. All right, it's in. This is where it goes. So this is all like the bug side. So it has like the fountain, the butterfly, and it spins. And then you have behind it, you have the frog and the scorpion. You guys can kind of see that, yeah. So it's like the bug side. So I think we're doing the fish side next. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. All right, we're putting these weird vines in here. This is kind of hard to get in here. Hold on. It's kind of hard when you get in here. You get these real tight spaces. They hurt. Okay. All right. Not bad. Little, like, it looks like it's going to be for, like, let's just see what happens here. Like inside of a fish tank? Yeah, yeah, exactly. So we're building coral. We're building a coral piece to put in there. It's gonna be sick. Yeah, underwater. Thank you. You helped my brain figure that out. Oh, this is cool. Look how they did this. Oh, I see. So the way they did it is the fish are held by these little grippers to look like they're swimming. The fish are held by the grippers to kind of look like they're swimming. And then we have a little crab. It's the butt waving crab. It's the crab that waves at you with its butt. It's the butt waving crab, dude. It's the butt waving crab. No way. That's literally perfect. All right, I got him in here. Okay. All right, he's in. Okay, now we're building something else, a glass topper here. Oh wait, did I forget to put the plaque down? No, they didn't have me put a plaque down yet. Okay. And then this. Oh, this is the other side of the aquarium. Nice. I was wondering, I'm like, are we going to close this aquarium up or not? All right, this goes here. All right. You were lurking when I was trying to scream for Tangy. Yeah, we drugged that out a little too long, to be honest, but but it was fun nonetheless. I didn't realize the chat was like, it's been an hour. I don't think the chat was right. I think it was like a 30-minute thing, but the chat was like, homie, that was an hour. Get it straight. And I'm just like, really, dude? Chat gaslighting. Dude, what's up, KF? Yeah, I'm like, dude, I don't know about that, man. I guess it could have been an hour of us yelling for Tangy. Yo, good night and 3D. Thank you, man. I am taking Friday off. We'll be back Saturday for Animal Crossing and Saturday morning cartoons. How are we feeling? Yo, what's up, Sophus? We're feeling good today, dude. We're doing some Legos before we get back to Animal Crossing to try more multiplayer. I needed a break because I caught myself getting a little frustrated with the multiplayer stuff. I wasn't frustrated with the community. I hope you guys know that. I'm sure you guys caught a little of the energy from me. I was like, I need a break. Look at this. We have our aquarium. Look, you can look at it from in there. You can look at it from on this side. Look at our little aquarium, dude. We got it, dude. This is so nice. All right, and then we just need to put the Blathers plaque right in front. Yeah, this Lego set is cute. This morning when you were calling for Tangy with the microphone, I was driving to work and the noise sounded like a bird was stuck in my engine. And I was so confused. Tangy! 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 All right, extra pieces done. All right, bag number 8. Final bag, chat. Bag number 8. Oh, you just missed a balloon enchanted. So you got at least 30 minutes or so. Holy heck. Our final bag. How are we going to wrap up this project? This one has some cute stuff in here. How's this project going to wrap up? Let's see. Final bag, dude. I've been waiting to build this set for a while, and I'm so happy that y'all were excited about building it with me. I'm glad that y'all like my Lego era. I entered my Lego era as a streamer about a year or two ago, and the chat's been so supportive of it, man. You guys are the best, dude. You guys are the absolute best. All right, boom. This goes on the tail here, just like that. These white pieces are hard for the camera to pick up, so bear with me. These white pieces tend to be a little bit rough. Stop swearing. You just come into my chat and tell me what to do? This little motherfucker. You better watch yourself, buddy. All right. Come into my chat, tell me what to do, dude. You better watch your mouth. Better check yourself. That's right. Before you wreck thyself, son. We're gonna send that Red Foreman boot up your pantaloons, son. Which AC Lego sets do I have? Tangy in the airport, museum, and Leaf. I have Leaf set. Leaf set is so cute. It comes with a little car and a little RV. It's so sick. I have Tangy's set with the airport, and then I have this set. That's it. I gave my girl my other ones. You know, I share with her. Her and I go back and forth, and we'll share sets and stuff. Another D's nuts. Well, I gotta keep y'all on your toes. How else am I gonna keep y'all awake if I don't drop an F-bomb every once in a while? How else am I going to keep y'all awake? If anything, I appreciate KF Kaiser for giving me an excuse to get a little risque. So thanks for popping in, buddy. Got to keep you on your toes, man. What's high rules? Oh, do we still have the thing at the top of the screen, y'all? Oh, oops. That's my bad. That has nothing to do with what we're doing right now. Oops. Yeah, it literally still says Slumber Island. My bad, I didn't turn it off. My bad, my bad. Yeah, ignore that. You said that, but you missed it? Yeah, whatever. We're all just vibing with it? Yeah, whatever, dude. Museum's complete? Almost. We got a couple pieces here for the roof. Yeah, I forgot about it, I'm gonna be honest. Oh. That's my bad. Oh, I see. Okay. I'm starting to see past it now. My hubby and I are working on a little hobby room so I can build Legos away from the kids. I love that, dude. I'm gonna get the AC sets in the Harry Potter castle. I've heard good things about that one. Hey, it's 10 p.m. Do you know where your kids are at? That's an old school one. 10 p.m. Do you know where your kids are at? Let me tell you, my parents didn't know.
Nintendo.
F-boom.
So they needed that commercial. Because I was doing whatever the hell I wanted back then. Yo, thank you for the 100 biddies, dude. Thank you so much, man. Unicorn, thank you so much, dude. You've been so supportive. You don't have to do that. Just a heads up. Thank you. I'm not going to tell you what to do, but thank you so much. Do you know where your children are? Yeah. Under my monitors across the entire back of the desk, I have Animal Crossing Island with lit up RGB. No way, really? I'm not that cool. Yo, Unicorn gifted a tier 1 sub to 3X Ceratops. Dude, thank you, man. Thank you for the gifted. What the heck? Ceratops, welcome in. Oh my gosh. We just built the logo. Y'all, we just built the logo. Yo, look at this. Yo, sick. All right, we're not done yet, but we got a couple more things to do. All right, we got to start with this piece. And we got to hit it with this corner here. Boom, boom. I know, but I love this stream. Aw, thank you, dude. We're flipping this upside down, and we're getting a little freaky down here with this. And then we're putting this. And these really cool step pieces. I love these little step pieces. Look at them. Aren't these little pieces so cool? I don't know what it is. I'm obsessed with them. And put that right here. Missy Elliott style. All right. Oh, I see. I see what this is. This is a roof. Very interesting roof here. Very interesting what they did here. Because, like, I think I understand. Like, if we look at the box, you can kind of see the blue roof. You see the blue roof on the box? You don't think about it. You really don't think about it, like, when you look at it, but there is, like, some blue up there. Right? Like, there is some blue up there. Like, you don't think about it, like, when you, like, see it, like, but yeah, like, it makes sense to have a little something like this on the roof. Yeah, I didn't even think about that. Yo, we'll see you later, Def Gamer. Thanks for popping in. We'll be around. We'll be here. I'll be the man in the Super Nintendo shirt with the beard. Looking frazzled as all heck because I haven't slept for how long? We're not there yet. I told y'all, it'll get weird later. It'll get nice and weird later, don't worry. The weirdness is just beginning. The weirdness is just getting started. All right, boom. All right, roof's in. All right. Scoot this back real quick. You guys didn't see that, but I put the roof on. There you guys go. Perfect. All right, let's go back down real quick and let's finish up this piece here. We got a little outside scene here, it looks like. Looks like a fountain. We're doing another fountain, but for instead outside. 6 hours until Beardio's appearance. Stop, chat. Also, what's up, Taco Existential, dude? Thanks for tuning back in, buddy. Have you been playing the update? I know you kind of came back to AC, so I figured you would check it out. Saw a video of someone that built in Lego a little replica of their entire island. Dude, no way. You've been dabbling? Just a little dabbles? Just a couple dabbles? I respect that. Just a little dabbling, a little light dabbles. Who's Beardio? He's Mario and Luigi's long lost cousin. He's Mario and Luigi's long cousin. There it is. Nailed it. Nailed it. Oh. It's like a meme thing where I dressed up as Mario one day and I said that I was Beardio because none of the Mario brothers have such a sick beard such as mine. So I told the chat that I was Beardio because everyone was like, I didn't know Mario had a beard. And I was like, it's not Mario, it's a Beardio. And it turned into a thing, and then the chef made a video, and then it just kept going, and now the legend of Beardio lives on. Now the legend of Beardio lives on, dude. Look at that. What y'all think of my fountain? Oh, the fountain goes out front. Ooh. Beautiful. Hey, I'll show you guys the whole thing in just a second. We got to get our flags real quick. Boom. Boom. Look at that. Look at our beautiful museum with the flags and everything. Look at that, dude. It's coming together. All right, we have a couple little things to build. We're almost done. We have a couple little things to build here. I'm taking these yellow see-through pieces, which you have to admit that these yellow see-through pieces are sick looking. And we're attaching these things and then this to it. Oh, I messed up. Let's see if we can get a quick fix here. God. Sometimes when you're dealing with these small Lego pieces, dude, they be hurting your fingers. Either that or I'm old. Or both. But they be finger hurty, dude. Use the tool. I know, I should have. I'm okay though, but yeah. I should have used the tool. You did a log cabin room earlier? Dude, what's up, K Sarah? Alright, I don't know what the heck I'm building, but I'm building something. I don't know what I'm building, but I'm building something. All right, where's this going? Oh, these are the lights. Dude, shut up. They thought of everything. These are the lights that sit outside in the yard. What? Why are these sick? Why is this sick? Stop it, book. These are the lights that sit in the yard, dude. Dude, no way. Here, I'll adjust the focus in just a minute. We'll fix the focus in just a minute here. All right, boom. We're gonna build ourselves a flower. So we have to do pink on top of magenta on top of pink times 3. And then we're putting these here. So we did these earlier, right? Cute little flowers to put in front of the museum. What's up, Raiders? Hey. Alto Girl, hey, you made it, dude. Welcome back. Did y'all play some Animal Crossing? All right. Okay. Whew. And then let's do that one more time, shall we? How's Lego building been? It's been good, man. Thank you for asking. Been good. It's been good. We did it in 2 segments today, so it wasn't too much, right? We did it like in 2 segments. So this is our second segment, and it's a lot shorter than the first, but not a lot, but it's shorter than the first. So we broke it up just a little bit to make our lives a little easier. Plus, I wanted to get back to the game and do some giveaways. So earlier we took a break so we could do some giveaways and do a 3rd session with the Slumber Island. All right, and there you have it, everybody. Boom. We have officially built Blathers Museum. Another wonderful piece to go with my collection. We have this over here that we can bring into the fold. All right, let me go ahead and pull this camera back as much as we can here so you guys can see as much as you can at once. All right. All right, so all right, Link is not supposed to be here, so we're gonna send him out. All right, so this is what they gave us to build. So we have this cute little setup with a tree and with Lily. You see her? And this is like a cute little setup with a dig spot, and it's a literal dig spot. Look, you can hide stuff in it. All right, and there's more. Don't stick with me. There's a lot more. So this is like a cute little like orange tree. There's a butterfly on top. And this is like a little adventurer's kit, right? She's being all cute, doing her thing. And then we have the fossil over here. Like, there's not even enough room on my desk. Here, let me scoot this back so I can get y'all everything here. Yeah, let's do that. Boom. Perfect. And then let me move my camera, my face cam. All right, there you guys go. So there's the museum, and then look at, we have this cute little tree set over here, and I'll move it back over here again and show you. And then we have this sick fossil. Look at this, dude. The Triceratops it's bigger than the museum. Like, what were they doing? Why is it so big? And then we have Blathers, and you can give him the little magnifying glass or have him walk around, but listen to this, there's more. So watch this. If I move this stuff out of the way, all right, I can actually take the building and I can close it, and we can look on the inside. Look at this. So this is the inside of the museum. Here's the back of the museum. Here's the sides, right? And you can kind of like see in there. But really what you're supposed to do is go back here, and you can see there's little exhibits. Like we have a fishing exhibit. We have Brewster's Cafe, and here, let me fix the focus here. I can manually do the focus and it'll be a lot better here. Hold on. Okay, much better. Yeah, so there's Brewster's. Brewster's got his own little section in the back, which is sick. And then there's some geodes and some fossils here, and they like spin. You can like spin these guys. And then if you go over here, we have the bug section. And if you look in the back, there's a frog and a scorpion. I know it's kind of hard to see because of the fake glass, but see the scorpion and the frog. And then there's a fountain with a butterfly, which is so sick. You see how they did that? All right, so there's the fountain. And then again, you can close it and you can have this like nice little like tight knit cat. Look at that. You can close it and just have this beautiful little tight knit building. Put this on a shelf somewhere, put it alongside your fossil. Or you can put this back here and then do this, right? Right, I know I don't have a ton of room here, but... Or you can open this bad boy up and get the official entrance to the museum. So you have like options on how you interact with this set, which is really cool. It reminds me of the Leaf set. The Leaf set had options as well on how you like the RV open, RV closed. Yeah, dude, sick. We did it. We did it, everybody. We effing did it. We did it, buddy. We did it. All right, let's go back to the main room and let's go see what time it is and if we're ready for another giveaway. And then maybe we can try some Slumber Islands again. Yeah, look at that, man. I'm so happy we were able to do this to celebrate Animal Crossing 3.0. I'm super stoked, dude. I'm super stoked. All right, let's go back to the office and let's go see what our next step is today. We gave away one of these sets during 12 Games of Christmas, maybe? We gave away one of these sets not too long ago. I know Santa Claus gave away the Game Boy Lego set. I don't think he gave this set away. So it must have been beforehand. Maybe I didn't give this set away. I don't remember. I know I gave away the Game Boy set, but... Oh, dude, for sure, Ham Labs. No worries, buddy. All right. We'll be right back. Let's do this. Oh, what a beautiful, beautiful Lego session, dude. And that just felt good to take a break from the games. We're done with the kitchen room unless we want to come make some coffee. So I'm not going to shut it down unless we want to make some coffee. I'm not going to shut it down. So let's just leave it up. Maybe we'll want to come back later. Maybe some tea or something. All right, let's go. Okay. Oh. Slumber Island theme, Hyrule. Slumber Island theme, Hyrule. Yeah, I ate some soup and have a salad to eat. Slumber Island theme, Hyrule. All right, let's take a break from these musics. O'Doyle rules. We'll throw this up. All right. Yeah, it looks pretty good, Duel Master. All right, what time is it? Let's see. It's been 14 hours. So we have until 18 for the next giveaway. Let's do the next giveaway sooner than later, and we'll save one for way later. Yeah, let's do that. We'll save one for the wee hour. So we got a one of our amiibos to give away here. So let's do that. But before we get started, We're going to do this one next, which is small fry. But before we do that, let's try to get our Slumber Island going again. So stick around, everybody. Let's try to get our Slumber Island going again. And then we'll do this next giveaway. So hope you guys got a couple minutes here. Thank you, YouTube. We're 1 like away from 80. I appreciate y'all. Thank you so much. Santa was a fever dream. Yo, appreciate you, Squirrel Songs. Sent you a friend request. I know I missed a couple messages. I know I got a little, I was just trying to get through the Lego set the last 10 minutes, so. I'm just catching up real quick. What up, Tay Love? Exhaustion! Ho 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 ho! Yeah, we have a Splatoon 1 next. All right, let's go ahead and see if we can get, ourselves a Slumber Island going, y'all. All right, so we're gonna try this again. With anybody who's around from earlier, I feel like we should give them dibs first, yeah? We should probably give people who tried earlier dibs first. If Duel Master D's trying to get a session in, let's try to get the people who couldn't play earlier. We had a disconnection. All right, let's jump over here. Does that sound good? And then... And then we'll just pick random people. Yeah, if they're still around. Right, exactly. If they're still around, yeah. What's up, Haley? I'm new to your stream. I was watching earlier, but I had to leave and come back. How's the progress on Slumber Island? We had 3 official groups join, Haley, and things are looking really good so far. I can give you a tour in a little bit if you got some time to hang out. But it's been good so far, dude. It's been super good. All right, and let's jump over. Let's hit the Dale Airlines. All right, boom. All right, now let's go ahead. Let's put this in mod chat. Let me know if you're joining, mods. I don't know if Duel's still on the way, but Duel Master's got some dibs, and so does the Ryan Perpetrator, Nadine. I'm not sure if Pokemon Fan figured stuff out. All right, and I'll put your name down. Yeah, that's okay. No worries, Jay for Jameson. I'll be there a minute or two. Okay, cool. No problem. Take your time. All right, Nadine, I'm sending you the code here. Jeffrey, you're definitely up, buddy. We'll see. Is Orion Perpetrator around as well? Okay, no worries, Pokemon Fan, dude. We'll get you in. We'll be playing this game a bunch over the next couple weeks. All right, we sent you a code, Jeffrey. We sent Nadine a code. Let's chill for a second. And Ryan Perp's got a code. Try not all to join at the same time, all right, everybody? So take your time, Jeffrey and Nadine. Let's let Ryan get in first. Let's try to, like, take turns. Like, wait till you see him fly in on my screen, then click the fly in button. Yeah, like, just to make sure we're not rushing and jamming up the pipeline. All right, I did see Gold Giraffic. I'm gonna put your name down, dude. And Cosmic as well. Yeah, I mean, Tater Tot, you can join for just a little bit and we can just invite somebody else over afterwards. I don't want to limit you for, you know, if you want to join. You know, people just join for 20, 30 minutes at one point. You know, I think that's chill. You let me know, all right? All right, Nadine, why don't you fly in next? Jeffrey, you'll be after. Well, Nadine's loading up their game. So you're good. Yo, Jeffrey, I just sent you the code on Twitch Whispers. You're all set. Yeah, Nadine or Jeff, whoever comes in first. Yo, thank you, Bright Princess, for lurking with me today. Thank you, dude. Ocean Creates says, I wish I didn't have to work today. Just came back from the morning, but hope it's been fun. It's been a lot of fun so far, yeah. It's been a lot of fun so far, for sure. Yo, good night, Alto Girl. Be easy, and thank you for the raid, man. Thank you so much for bringing the fam in here, dude. Very kind of you. All right, we got Perpetrator and we got Jeffrey, I believe. So I think Nadine would be next. I believe. I think I seen Jeffrey earlier. All right, so that's 3. Hi, what up, Duel? Oh, we got Duel and Ryan. Okay, so Jeffrey and Nadine are next. Okay, we got Duel and Ryan. Ryan's our punk rocker. For some reason, I thought Ryan was the wide-eyed guy. I thought Ryan was the wide-eyed fella. Yo, good night, Pastel Constellations. Thank you so much for being here. Take care of yourself. Yo, Pixie Skies. Yo, pieces in the chat for those that are getting to bed, man. Listen, it's been 14 and a half hours. Y'all deserve some sleep, man. And a break from this big oaf on the screen, all right? All right, Nadine's in. Jeffrey should be flying in next. Bed, I'm just getting started. All right, that leaves us with 4 more slots, I believe, or 3. So Leafeon, if you are out there, did you want to try to come back? If Leafeon's still out there, I know they might have went to bed. Okay, Tater Tot said they're cool as well. Let me go ahead and send a message to Tater Tot. Yo, homie. A while ago, you mentioned how you prepare for 24-hour streams. So after a 24-hour stream, what do? Crash or unwind? I unwind. Good question. Yeah, dude, there's no way I can sleep after. Because like you get all these 2nd and 3rd and 4th and 5th and 6th wind at that point, right? And then the stream goes to end and everyone starts tuning back in again because I normally go live at 8 in the morning. So I get all this weird residual energy in my final wind. And then I wrap the stream up and I can't go to sleep. And every time, and I like have to slowly unwind for about 2 hours or so. It's usually about an hour to 2 hours that I'll like slowly unwind. And then I crash so hard, you wouldn't even believe. And then I just just boom, like wall. But I need a wind down for sure. Great question, dude. All right, hold on. So Jeffrey's here. Okay, so 1, 2, 3 spaces. I sent a code to Tater Tot. So that's 2 spaces left. Once Tater flies in, holy heck, Unicorn with the gifted to Phoenix. Thank you, Quay. Thank you, Anonymous, for the gifted to Quay, dude. Thank you so much, dude. All right, so I have Gold Giraffic and Cosmic on my list. What's up, y'all? You guys down? Want to give it a try? Gold Giraffic and Cosmic, that's 8. That's 8. I think Leafeon went to bed. Much love. If you're listening, Leafeon, thank you for your patience. Yo, what up, J-Pop, baby? All right. Once we get Tater Tot flying in, I'll send the code to the next person, all right? So it'll be a Gold Giraffic. Yo, homie. Oh, thank you, sweet D. You're very sweet. Thank you. Chat's dancing. What's up, Bobcat? Good to see you, Bobcat. Dag, dude. What up, baby? Yeah, Quacka Stacka, things have been beautiful, man. Yo, let me see. Well, before you go to bed here, you just sent me a message, Quacka. Let me see if I can reply to you here. Yeah, Quacka, I mean, if you want to send me your PayPal, Quacka, we can take care of that like today. And then you have the Etsy shop. We can at least offer the Etsy shop as well. If you're listening, if you're not, I can type this to you. But however you want to do that, all right? If you want to send me a PayPal or whatever, we can get that stuff paid for right now. And then we can do the cards for later. I'm not in a rush. We can do the cards for for my partner anniversary in February. So that we can do the physical cards for my partner anniversary in February. And then we can just offer the chat like today or tomorrow or this week, the Etsy listing for the cool Pokemon card that we talked about. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. We don't have to do anything tonight. But yeah, just message me your PayPal and I wasn't going to take care of it until tomorrow anyways. Cause like, yeah, like don't even worry about it. So yeah, you're good. Just get me your PayPal. I'll get you paid here tomorrow on my day off. And then we can offer the chat the Etsy listing until I get the cards in the mail. Does that sound good? And no worries, man. Yeah, enjoy your sleep. I didn't mean to make you feel called out. I'm sorry about that. Yeah. I don't normally talk this kind of stuff out loud. A lot of times I send DMs, but... Yo, Tim Terrific says, live, laugh, loving the 24-hour stream. You had me wanting to build Bionics while you were building those Legos. Dude, I haven't built Bionics in years. Oh, Tater Tot's here. All right, Gold Giraffic, yo, dude. All right, code sent. Gold Giraffic, get up in here. And then Cosmic as well. Yeah, thank you, Quacka, for putting up with me. I'm just tired and I didn't feel like typing. All right? Thanks for putting up with me, dude. I'm sending the code to Twitch Whispers. But I can send them to your Discord as well if that's easier. Did you get my essay? Yeah, I didn't read it yet though. Yo, what's up, Duke? What up, baby?
Nintendo. Hi.
Thanks for the raid, man, and thanks for the biddies. All right, Cosmic code sent. Giraffix flying in. We'll quickly talk about how this all works once y'all get here, and then y'all will have an hour to jam and do some designing. This is going to be 29 players have touched this island at the end of this session. If we get through this session cleanly, that's 29 players, which is pretty crazy. So seems like things are working out here, but all right, last person is Cosmic. Everything's been clean so far. I think we're good here. Maybe everyone's going to bed. Like I'm talking everyone as in the people on Nintendo's internet. Maybe they're all going to bed. Hopefully. Yo, we got a little hype train pop off. Thank you, everybody, dude. Thank you, everyone. You see what you did again, Unicorn? Thank you, Nisi Star, for the biddies. Thank you, Tim Terrific. You see what you did, Tim? Thank you, man. I think this update was perfect for this community. Dude, as Animal Crossers, we're just happy to be together again and be happy and excited. And I agree, man. European Nintendo is asleep. America's going to bed. I didn't mean to hit my mic there. Do-do-do-do. Boop, boop, ba-do-do, boop. AC and 100% AC and H brings people together. Correct. Yeah, that's right, Nadine. That's right. And yeah, we're going to explain a couple things in a minute. So be careful, y'all, if you got inventories and stuff opened up. Yeah, you might have to back out. Yeah, you guys are good. Everyone's good. Thank you, everyone. All right, let's go ahead and explain how this works really quick. We're going to turn it to daytime so that we can design with and not in the dark. I'm actually going to leave this beat up because I'm feeling this. Yo, UK Nets looking for some iron nuggies. I might be able to help you after this session here. All right. Everyone has landed. I'll go ahead and I'll give you all an explanation on how this works. All right. So there's 2 rules. And the 2 rules are this. Please don't just destroy or delete anybody else's designs. However, you can build around or even kind of within their designs and just ask if you need to change anything. If you're like trying to adjust something, just ask. Just say, hey, can I change this right in the Twitch chat? And that's totally fine. But don't just go and remove anybody's build. Don't start picking stuff up off the ground. Respect all the other players before you and either build around or within. And there's a lot of empty space out here. So you should be able to find a place to get your decoration on. The second rule has to do with custom designs. If you guys open up your inventory, you can go to custom designs and you can actually bring your own custom designs in here. Look at this. If you press the X button over a pattern, you can bring your own custom designs in here from your own island. But my request is do not delete anybody else's custom designs without asking first. There's plenty of empty spaces in here. Sorry, this ain't the Sims. Sorry, this ain't the Sims. So just make sure you're not deleting anybody's patterns if you want to use patterns, all right? That's fine. Just don't delete anybody else's. That's it. Those are the only rules. Y'all get an hour to go out and enjoy the island, decorate, and the theme is Hyrule. If you don't know Zelda, if you don't know Hyrule, just ask. And we'll give you a little bit of a tip. Walk around and see what other people are doing. So the island's already looking gorgeous, dude. Poke around, see what other people are doing. Maybe get some inspiration. You can go nature-y. Somebody can build us a castle. We don't have one of those yet. You could go for a dungeon. You can go for a big lake, Lake Hylia. Whatever you guys want to do, have fun. Have fun, and the theme is Hyrule, all right? You guys have an hour. So at 11:45, this group is going to be done. And if you have to leave early, that's fine. You're allowed to leave early if you need to, of course. And yes, if you are an interior designer, come over here and you can choose a room to design instead. There's, I think, 5 rooms left. There's the 3 side rooms and the upstairs and the downstairs. So if you want to do interior design instead, you can go ahead and do that. And you pick a room and get in there and decorate. Just know that the decorations in the rooms are a little bit different. It's not Happy Home Paradise. You have to like manually move the items around and it's like a little bit weird. So just get hip. You guys got this. Thank you for the raid coming in, Cressy. Thank you, Unicorn, for the gift. It's a Big Bender biscuit. Chat is popping off. Quince 3 with the 300 biddies. Man, this song is perfect for this. Here, let me turn the lights on for y'all so y'all can actually see while you design. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Yo, thank you, man. How was Final Fantasy Online, dude? One of our moderators are just chilling and playing that right now. Nice, man. Welcome back to the show today. Thanks for popping in, dude. Thanks for thinking of me, man. Pretty good? You had a good time? I haven't played that game longer than about 3 hours as a test run, but I'm a World of Warcraft head, and it's kind of hard to pull away from that as far as MMOs. I've played a lot of MMOs, but WoW has stole my soul. I don't play right now, but I play on and off. But Final Fantasy Online is something I've dabbled, and I might dabble again one day. Aw, yeah, Nisi Star. Turning it back and forth between night and day can really make a difference for sure. Yes, you get you get a hat or something, right? Right? Don't you get like hat or necklace or something? And then you also get staff, by the way. You also get the staff, which is really cute. It's honestly a great wand. Is this Nook breaking out down track? Breaking it down? No, I mean, It might as well as be Nook. You imagine Nook as a DJ with his little raccoon hands. This is Isabel in The Office. Jamming out. Jamming out, dude. Jamming out. Do you have any Nook Miles tickets to collect? Why is your Nook phone bothering my OCD? Have you seen The Hotel at Night yet? No, actually. Good. I have not. I have not. Yo, thank you for the hype train, everybody. Y'all hooligans, man. Y'all hooligans, man. All right, we got a giveaway to do. Let's go ahead and do this giveaway, and then I'm going to take a quick breather and come back and give it away. Are we still goofy or are things getting weird? For 15 hours, we're pretty much between goofy. So it goes, I think this is how it goes. It goes 8 hours is like, okay, homie's a little tired. 12 hours, it's like, okay, we're starting stage 1 of delirium. We're becoming delirious, but we're not there. Just stage 1. So goofy, right? So we'll say stage 1 is goofy. At around 16 hours, which we're getting there, that's when we start to get weird. So you got about an hour and 15 minutes before stuff starts to get a little weird. It's already getting close. And then once we hit the 20th hour, stuff just outright gets strange. Yeah, I think you just lay back down, Tater Tot. I think you just lay back down in your bed to leave. All right, everybody, somebody's trying to leave, so you guys might have to stop what you're doing for a second. All right, and we do have a free space. Let's chill with Ann. Did you ever get a chance to play with us today, dude? I can't remember. I just want to double check. I'm here for it. What's up, Rogue Gerb? I think you did, but I can't remember. I thought you wanted to. I can't today. Okay, just double checking. All right, you guys are good, man. All right, we can fly somebody else back in here if you guys want. The Lego bed is so cool. I like it. Yo, good night, Tater Tot. We do have a space if anybody wants to fly in, but because we have such a solid group already, I almost want to fly somebody in that we know is not gonna maybe DC, you know what like somebody who was here earlier. How can I put in stairs? I have to do it for you. So if you guys want stairs or bridges, come tell me what you want. How many do you need, Nadine? I can do one at a time. Here, I got you right now. Tell me what you want. I'll show you on the screen. Incline. Just one stair? Okay, which one do you want here? Do you want like the stone, the log? You want the ramp? The red steel? Which one do you think would fit? Stone? Okay. All right, I'm on my way to you. Where are you at on the island? All right, does anybody want to join in and decorate, or are you guys chilling? No worries. Just double checking real quick. Did I hear you were going to start throwing back espresso shots or something? Not quite yet. Not quite yet for the espresso shots. Not quite yet. Okay, is this where the staircase is going? Right here? All right, sick. All right, let me imagine it. Yeah, heck yeah. Oh yeah, we're gonna do more. Does this look good, or do you want me to pull it down? You can be picky, Nadine. That's okay. We're not in a rush. Remember, we have a whole hour. I'm going to pull it down one, or are you good here? You have to look at my stream, I think, but... Down one? Okay. So, Charbear, yeah, actually, I have a lot of plans for Slumber Islands, and this is just the beginning of our journey. I actually have a lot of plans for Slumber Islands, and this is just the beginning. We're going to be doing multiple community Slumber Islands. You want me to spill the tea on what the next one is, y'all? No worries. Teddy Mackerel, take your time, all right? I'll spill the tea on y'all. You ready? The next community island project we're going to do after this is we're going to do the community hide and seek island, but this time we're going to build it together. We're bringing back the hide and seek island, but this time we're building it together, and we're going to do it over a couple days of streams. And then we're going to play a bunch of fucking hide and seek because it's the best thing ever and it's so much fun. And if we build it together, it could be so much cooler. That's our next project, maybe starting as soon as next week. We're going to do a lot of super fun stuff, man. All right. So y'all will have plenty of chances to come and build with us and design with us. Hey, don't curse. Wait, did I? All right. Let me get this giveaway activated. Hold on. All right, reset entries here. All right, so let me turn this music down. All right, so we're doing an international welcome giveaway for our third of 4 amiibos tonight. This is a Splatoon amiibo called Small Fry, and he should get you one of the Splatoon villagers. I don't remember which one. Sorry, you might need to look at the link in the chat. However, it will get you the Splatoon items, and that's what matters. So exclamation point raffle in the chat if you would like a chance to win an unopened, unboxed amiibo of the Splatoon variety. International welcome. It could take me a week or 2 to ship it, though. Keep a heads up. It could take me a week or 2 to ship it. All right? Anybody can join. Exclamation point raffle. All right. Yo, what's up? How you doing, Mario? Thanks for popping in, buddy. All right, exclamation point raffle. We're giving away, we got one more Zelda one after this, y'all. This is our last Splatoon amiibo. This is your last chance to get a Splatoon amiibo tonight. We got a Zelda one next. The final one later is going to be a Zelda one later on, all right? That's later. That's going to be maybe closer to the like AMs, like maybe like between midnight and 6 in the morning. All right, so that'll be later, but this one right here is for y'all that are still awake. Yeah, no, you're good, Taco, and it's not even a big deal. I'll explain it later. Yeah, you're okay. All right, exclamation point raffle. Anybody can join. YouTube can join. Yo, what up, an off day? Good to see you, buddy. Join the raffle, man. We're giving away an amiibo if you want. Yeah, get in here. All right, I'm going to pick the winner as soon as I get back after a little bit of a stretch break. All right, I'm going to take an official break here. So what that means is I need you guys to hang out because I do want you to be here for the winning, for the announcement. If you've been in my community for a long time, I'll just send you a DM and we'll handle it in the morning. I will have some grace for y'all, so you don't necessarily need to be here, but I would prefer you to stick around while I pick this winner. But if you gotta go to bed, I'll make an exception if you win and you're not here. All right, just try to listen for when I come back. I'm gonna throw words on stream up, and I'm going to take my first like official break of the stream, so it's gonna be about 10 minutes. And I'm going to take a breather, and hopefully nothing happens with the island. I'll have my phone on me, so just let me know, mods. But everything should be good here. And I'm going to throw up words for y'all, and I'll be back in just a couple minutes, all right? Yeah, we did finish the museum set. It looks great. I don't know if we clipped it, Lynn Love, but I can go back and get a clip for you later on, okay? All right, so we're gonna throw some words on stream up for y'all, and then I'm gonna do something else really silly, but I wanna see if this is gonna be annoying. All right, what we're gonna do is I'm also gonna unlock the commands for the island game, and y'all can get your island game on. I don't know if it's gonna work, if it's gonna be weird or not, because sometimes it's weird. But I'll let y'all play the island game as well. I know some of y'all only play in the Twitch chat, so I want to give y'all a chance before it gets too late. So it should work. Feel free to go Wild West. It should work in the chat. It should work. All right, and here you guys go. Here's your words on stream. I'll be back in about 10 minutes, everyone. Thank you for your patience, y'all. Are y'all down with Sonic? Are we down with the Sonic jams here? Are the Sonic jams where it's at? I'm just gonna leave the Sonic jams on. All right, hold on. I just need to make sure it's on auto. I just want to make sure it's on autopilot. All right, you guys are good. All right, you guys are good. Enjoy words on stream. You can also play the island game. All right, YouTube. I don't know if YouTube chat can play words on stream. Scan this QR code and I'll move the chat. You might be able to play from YouTube chat if you just scan the QR code, all right? I think that's how that works. So I think you can just scan the QR to play YouTube chat. All right, I'll be back, y'all. Thank you so much for your patience. A quick break. I'm gonna eat my salad. I'm gonna go sit not in this computer chair. I'm gonna stretch my body. I'm gonna do a couple up downs and a couple jumping jacks, you know, get my body, my blood moving. And I'll be back in about 10 minutes, everyone. Thank you. Thank you very much. And we'll announce the winner of the giveaway as soon as I get back. Don't let me forget. Be right back. Be right back. I haven't even got up. I'm trying to sell my fish. I have a problem. I'm trying to get my loot. I'm trying to get my loot, dude. My inventory's full. I haven't played all day. I need my fix. What's the NPC today? Oh, it's Flick. Yes, dude. I've been saving them bugs. Okay, for real, break time. Yo, if you're trying to play the island game, if you join the Discord, there's pins and infographics and a bunch of information. So if you're new here, check the Discord and the pin section for not only infographics designed by Taco, but also a pinned message that'll tell you all about how to play the game. So just go check the Island Game channel and check the pins, and it's real nice and approachable. All right, I'll be back. All right. No autoplay. We're done. Oh, I mean, you guys can keep playing. You're pretty high up there, level 20. Sure. All right, one second. Freaking spilled some coffee, but not a lot. A very little bit, a dribble, but it was on my mouse pad, and I hate that. This is why my other mouse pad looked so crazy. This, to be fair, this one's already pretty beat up. This mouse pad's already kind of beat up. I guess I'm just a mouse pad destroyer. All right. I need a new dust head. I do use creamer, yeah. Honestly, I just like a pretty basic creamer, man. You know, whatever, vanilla. You know, I don't really have like a specific taste. I just kind of go with whatever's on sale, which sounds pretty whack, but that's just kind of it. Yeah, do you just need to use it on the island, Duel Master? Because it's not going to go into your catalog from the island that we're currently on, just for the record. Like, it won't be permanently in your catalog, but if you just need to use it to decorate. Your favorite's the coconut creamer? Yeah, for a while, Christu Kamu, I was drinking oat milk creamer. Oh, game over. GG's, everybody. Nice. I think y'all killed it. Let's be real. I think y'all killed it. Yeah, I can share you the Sonic playlist here. Give me just a minute, Panama. All right, GG's. General ranking, and then we have the one from the last level, Shellfish. Is this the second time y'all went through? Is this the second time y'all went through? I'm just curious. So, Kita Benita, the fish and bugs are just like a counter. Thank you, Random. Random got you covered. Random got you covered. So yeah, fish and bugs in the island game are just kind of meant to be, let's see how big we can make the number go. It doesn't take specific like once or anything like that. It's just donate however many fish you want. You can do it by name or just the category. And then the art is actually one art per slot, and it's very rare and it's like exciting. And that's it. Otherwise, what you want to do is you want to think of your collection as your personal museum. All right. So for those of you that are playing ACHD, your collection is your personal museum. And that is really what you want to be paying attention to, because every time you catch a bug, it gets logged. Say I have 28 out of 80. Every time you catch a fish, a fossil. So that's like kind of your personal museum. In all reality, the main museum is kind of a community focused thing. Collection is your personal museum. And keep in mind, there are some cooldowns during the stream, so sorry to debate y'all. The stream has like a 60-second cooldown on most like little things, so. All right. Yeah, I thought about playing Sonic Cross Worlds. I just didn't get a chance to play it. Would y'all like to watch me play that? All right, I'm locking the chat down again. But I will actually, you know what? I'm going to keep the chat open for just a second longer, and we're going to introduce the island game to everybody, and then we're going to shut the chat down, all right? So first off, was I right? This was the second run, y'all. I'm assuming y'all got to level 20 relatively fast. So I just want to say congratulations and thank you for sticking around, everybody. And let's see if I can cherry pick some of y'all here. Let me see if I can cherry pick some of y'all here. I like to, sometimes I like to take care of y'all. Y'all have been, the chat's moving so fast, I might have missed y'all. Here we go. We got a couple of y'all. Here we go. All right, and then I'll catch up on, I think I missed another question in the chat as well. Give me just a minute. Let's get this off the screen. Oh, it's dual. I gotta hook up Duel Master. Yeah, if you can come up to me real quick, Duel Master, I can do it even faster. Otherwise, give me just a second, buddy. Thank you so much, everyone, for hanging out, dude. I'm just gonna gift a couple subs to say thanks for hanging out during the break. Here on Twitch. This is something I've been doing for a real long time. I just like to take care of y'all. Where you at, Quay? You being sneaky in here, Quay? Where you at, dude? What? I can't even find you. What the heck, dude? You're lucky, but I'm getting you if I see you again, Quay. You better be careful. My sights are set. Thank you, everyone. Thank you, everyone, for sticking around. All right, so I have played Sonic Mania, yeah. Oh, Duel Master's ready. Okay, Duel Master. Oh, you're already subbed, Quay. Punk. I called you a punk for being subbed. Did you say you needed the wooden bookcase? The wooden bookcase, the big one. Yeah. That actually might not even be... Oh, here it is. Got you. Now, if you just pick it up, it'll be in your log. You almost had it, BZ. You just want to do no brackets. So here, I'll tell you what it would look like. I got you, BZ. This is what it's going to look like for you. Yeah, this is what it's going to look like, all right? Just like this. Just like I did it without the dots, without the dashes. All right, so let me quickly explain the game for y'all because it's new and I want y'all to be hip. So first off, you guys can play in the Discord, and I do encourage y'all to consider the Discord because it's a lot smoother. And when I'm live on Twitch and when I'm live on YouTube, you don't get to play like the full game necessarily. You can, but it's like really slow and there's a lot of cooldowns. Does that make sense? So like during my live stream, we have to keep it kind of light because we can't have our chat be spammy. But you can always come to my offline chat. If you didn't know that's a thing, you can come to my chat when I'm offline on Twitch and you can play. And you can also play in the Discord. Now that that's out of the way, let me quickly explain y'all, and I'm going to use the infographics that were beautifully designed here to kind of help y'all understand a little bit with some visual aid. All right, so we're going to and then we're going to do this giveaway. So let's just quickly pull this up so that y'all can kind of understand how the island game works. All right, so first off, we have the basic commands. This is the kind of stuff you need to know. All this information is in the Discord in the pinned messages of the Island Game channel. Everyone can start by typing !start followed by a space and then the name of whatever they want for their island. So just !start space poo poo. And you can change the name anytime you want. Don't overthink it, just whatever. Secondly, the shop is the starting place for all new players. You want to pick up something here from the shop, either a fishing rod or a bug net, or both if they're both on sale. The way my game works is it's very adjacent to Animal Crossing, all right? And the shop rotates every day. There's different items in the shop, and there'll be more in the future. There's a rotating NPC that comes and visits, Flick and CJ and Leaf, and all of these interesting things. You can fish every 60 minutes. This is in my chat, in Discord. You can fish and bug once an hour. You can shake a tree every 4 hours just to get yourself some loot if you're broke and you're a new player. You can also do your gather once a day, and you can also bang a rock to try to get a money rock once a day. All right, so let me go ahead and give you the quick TLDR. Start your island, get yourself a fishing rod or a bug net, hit your daily gather. Your daily gather is one of your most important tools to get you some early game cash. From there, the whole gameplay loop is to get bells to hunt for villagers. Take a look over here. The whole gameplay loop is to get bells to hunt for your favorite villagers. You can hunt for villagers, you can kick them back out, you can rotate new ones in. And that's kind of the game. It's a lighthearted little fun chat game for you to get your favorite villagers. And the second main focus of the game is for you to fill up your collection. And we just showed that off earlier. The collection is very fleshed out. I'm gonna take the cooldown again. All right. And there's a miscellaneous, there's an art, there's villagers, there's flowers, and all this stuff. So the 2 points of the game are to fill your collection up and to hunt for your favorite villagers. I would say if there's a third thing, if there's a third thing that you kind of want to focus on, it would be to try to get your Phineas badges. So if you don't know who Phineas is, he's a character from New Leaf, and you can collect badges. He visits once a week, basically, and you can get badges, and the badges are like achievements, all right? The badges are like achievements, right? So I have a couple for you. There you go, Tamperp. And you get all these badges for doing stuff, y'all. You get badges for reaching 50,000 bells. You get badges for getting a certain amount of villagers, I think 200 or something. You get badges for fishing up garbage. You get badges for reaching like really special achievements and stuff like that. Sorry, Enchanted Ascari, it's gonna be on cooldown for 60 seconds, dude. It sucks. The expanded commands are tied together. Sorry about that. Give it a second. And that's it, y'all. That's the game. That's the rough on the game. And all of this information's in the Discord. I can't stress to you enough. Check the infographics out because they tell you about all the cooldowns. They tell you all the information you need. And so does Duelmaster D's pinned message. Duelmaster D's pinned message, same. It'll tell you the cooldowns. It'll tell you all the little details. So if you're a visual learner, you got this. If you're just somebody who can go read a message, you got the pinned message as well. And this will give you a rough idea on how to play the game, how to get started. To be clear, this game is supposed to be like Animal Crossing, and it's meant to be played kind of slow. So if at first you start and you're playing and you're like, okay, I've done everything, that's it. It's Animal Crossing, and you might want to wait for the next day. All right, and that's kind of the vibe with the island game. And to address the time thing, because that's a great question. Everything is based off of Eastern Standard, and everything changes at 5 in the morning. I based it off of New Horizons. So it's 5 a.m. Eastern time, which for some of you, that's like, dude, that's a little weird. But I'm kind of made it like New Horizons. I'm just having fun. So technically the day resets at 5 in the morning. All right. The only thing I didn't mention is the sell command. And I think this is important. And then I'm going to say thank you, Celestial Nightcat, for 53. How you doing, man? So the only thing I didn't mention real quick is the sell command. So the sell command, you'll see right here, you can either sell a specific item or you can sell a category. So I saw some people playing the game and they didn't realize this. So let me give you an example. If I check my inventory, I can sell a specific item. So I can go in here and I can say, I want to sell, right? I can say white hyacinth, and I'm going to sell both of my white hyacinths by doing that. Or I can sell a specific category. You can do sell fruit, and you'll sell all of your fruit at once. You can do sell bugs, and you'll sell all of your bugs at once. Or you can just type the individual names. You can say sell apple, sell orange. All right, so you have options. And again, this infographic will tell you right here exactly what I'm saying, right? Look at exclamation point sell. You can either do everything except for your tools, or you can do a specific item or a category. And this will kind of help you navigate the game a little bit. All right, so I don't want to go too far, but I did want to introduce everybody to the game. Again, welcome to Animal Crossing Hylian Descent, aka ACHD. And it's a little game we created, and you can find a lot more information in the Discord if you're interested. And Enchanted Ascari, you might need 10 villagers. Sorry about the debate. I have to fix the command, but you need the wood, the stone, the bells, and you need 10 villagers. I'm sorry about that, Enchanted Ascari. I have to fix that command. So you got debated, but you just need to get 10 villagers and you're ready to expand. So if you have the bells, if you have the stone, if you have the wood, just get your 10 villagers. I'm sorry, I'll fix that command. I just been busy. All right, so now that that's out of the way, let's do our giveaway. Last call, we're giving away this amiibo right here, a Splatoon amiibo. Exclamation point raffle. Anybody can join, all right? Listen, if you're a little confused about the island game, if you're not too sure, if you just tuned in and you're like, what is this guy talking about? You're welcome to ask questions, okay? Between myself and the mods, I will be able to get your questions answered. And no, we haven't given this away yet. I made y'all wait until at the end of my break. So you guys are probably still in the raffle if you joined before the break. Yeah, there is. It's in the Discord an off day in the pinned section of the Island Game channel. Join the Discord, go to the Island Game channel, and then go to the pins and all that information's there, all right? Yeah. And no worries, Queen's Favor. The game will be around for a while. All right, so I'm going to go ahead and lock the chat down from the game again. All right, so... All right, we're done playing the game too crazy in the chat. I'm going to turn it off for now. You guys can still play, just with more cooldowns, okay? And Unicorn with the 10 gifted subs, dude. What is going on? I can't even sip this coffee because y'all are popping off in here. Holy heck. I need to say thank you for a couple resubs here. All right, let me say thank you. I know we got some support. Can we get some love in the chat? Oh, I mean, you guys are already way ahead of me. Thank you, Unicorn, for the 10 gifted. Thank you for the gifted as well. Thank you, Celestial, for 53. It's good to see you. I hope you're well. Thank you so much, Unicorn, for the biddies throughout my break. Thank you, Dragon Librarian. Holy heck, Silver Blink with the 20 gifted subs. Thank you, man. What a hooligan. What a hooligan. Thank you, Dragon Librarian, for 4 months. Dude, did I miss that, Dragon? Thank you if you're still out there, Dragon. Thank you for the follows. Thank you, Unicorn. Thank you, Ash, again for the biddies earlier. Holy heck. Holy heck, dude. Hold on. I'm just... All right, we're gonna pause. We're gonna slow down the island game in the chat. Now that I introduced y'all, basically what that means is you got to use the channel point redemptions to continue playing, and you'll notice that there's some heavy cooldowns. And otherwise, you can play in the Discord as much as you want. When I'm live, this is how we do it to make sure that this is how we do it. Sorry about this is how we do it, because I want to make sure that my chat. Because I want to make sure my chat stays chill so that I can still talk to my viewers.
Our happy counts 19 say what now counts 19 dance to make us share.
Thank you for the 500 biddies, dude. I know we got to get some dance emotes over on YouTube. I know. All right, we're going to turn off the commands in the Twitch chat. Oh my gosh, it don't stop, dude. Yo, holy heck. I'm sorry. We're gonna pick our winners soon. What's up, Raiders, man? Y'all caught me in a silly moment, dude. What's up, everybody? What's up, everybody? Welcome in. All right, I think we're good for now. I think we're good on the command stuff. What's up, everybody? Welcome in, Raiders. Holy heck, Haley Cat. I don't know if I've met you before. Hello. What's up? How you doing, Porto Mato? I'm gonna drop you a follow, Haley. Nice to meet you, man. Nice to greet you. What up, Zach Big Brain? What up, maybe Jennifer, Jamie, Liz, Pat Pacific Squeak, Elders Nook, and Coffin Makes. What's up, Am Jensen as well. Welcome in here, Reptile Mom Morgan. Welcome in here, everybody. How you doing, man? What the heck, dude? Cheers. We busted out the coffee, everybody. Have you know everybody 15 and a half hours. The first cup of coffee commences since this morning. It's begun. It's time. Yo, thank you so much for the follows. Raiders, what a beautiful raid. What an insanely cool raid. What the heck? Y'all were doing some ACNH today? Is that what was going on? Y'all were doing some ACNH? Y'all enjoying the new update? Let me go ahead and get you a shout out here. Holy heck, Haley. It's nice to meet you. Hi, I'm Joshua. You can call me Hylian or Joshua HD, Hylian Descent. And I'm mostly known on this platform for Animal Crossing, Stardew Valley, farming sims, that kind of content, as well as Zelda and Nintendo variety. So I'm a Nintendo baby at heart with a variety gamer's soul, and you'll get all sorts of content here, but we keep things grounded in Animal Crossing, Stardew, and the Nintendo variety. So hit that follow if you enjoy that, and make sure you hit that follow at the top of the chat if you want to check out Haley, and hey, maybe you'll find your new favorite streamer while you're at it. It's nice to meet y'all here. I'm not normally live at this time, not necessarily. I'm a morning streamer by trade, and I've been streaming for about 6 years, going on 7. It's been a beautiful journey, and we are morning streamers. Again, I stream at 8 a.m. Eastern most days, but we're here for a 24-hour celebration of Animal Crossing, and I'm pretty happy to be here, man. What's up, Chill Murray? I never said a word in chat, but I'm a big lurker here in the mornings, and I appreciate you, dude. Also a fellow Josh. The Josh Nation grows. Yes. Dude, the battle of the Joshes might have to happen again here in the 2000s, in the 2020s, you know? Because there's a lot of us out here, man, and we might have to prove again who is the real one. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, dude. All right, so Raiders, you know what? I'm going to invite you all to join this real quick, but you only got a minute to join. We are doing a raffle for this right here. We're giving away amiibos all day for the new items. And this is our last Splatoon amiibo. We have a Zelda one way later tonight. And if you want to join, ! raffle. You guys can join. I don't think you have to be following me. I don't think so. I don't really care. I'm just trying to take care of the Animal Crossing community, all right? So We're going to pick the winner in just a second. My chat's been really patient about this giveaway, so I might have to do a couple back to back to make sure that I stay on their good side, because they've been mad patient, like 30 minutes, because I took a break before we picked the winner. So jump in here, and we're going to give this away in just a second. I just want to say thank you again for the raid, man. Haley Cat, it's seriously, it's nice to meet you. I'd love if you have a moment, but if you got to step away, that's cool. But I'd love to hear a little bit about you and what you do on Twitch. If you want to share with us a little blurb, you know, just a little something. But if you're busy, that's okay. Never any pressure. And honestly, I almost like it when the viewers tell me. So if you join the raid, give me some tea, baby. I'm thirsty. I want some tea. You know, the streamers never tell you the tea. They're like, oh, I'm a streamer. I play Animal Cross. Nah, I want some tea, dude. Tell me about the moment during the stream where they slipped up and we got to mess with them and we were laughing at. No, I'm just kidding. But you know, give me the tea, man. What was your favorite part of the show today? And jump in and let me know you're out there, baby. What's up, man? What's up? Haley loves Jacques. It's her favorite villager. Now, this is the tea I'm looking for. What's up, Wick? This is the tea I'm looking for right there. Ooh, you're a Jacques stand. Oh, I see. I don't listen to him. He lies. I'm a challenge runner for a lot of games like AC and Stardew. I've been playing AC since GameCube. Same, dude. It sounds like we should be friends. Animal Crossing GameCube's where it started for me back in 2003 or 4. I've been in love with these games ever since. That's pretty cool, man. We've done a couple Stardew challenges, not a ton of AC challenge stuff, but a little bit. We challenged ourselves to finish our museum for the first time, and we did it in 2024. Otherwise, Stardew Valley, we did a fishing only challenge, which was pretty rad. A couple other lighthearted stuffs. You know, we did the, what was it? Year 2. We did year 2 community center. I don't think we accomplished year 1, did we? I think we might have, actually. I think we did get year 1, maybe not. I think it was year 2, which was still a feat. Year 1 is the one that takes some good RNG, right? With the traveling merchant, but we handled it pretty well. Yo, good night, dreamy gamer dude. Good night, dude. All right, getting too tired. It was great to be here today. Probably will wake up late for the end of the 24. Yo, see you later, and thanks for being here, man. And thank you for being here, dude. It's been a wonderful journey. You've been here all day, dude. What the heck, man? Brick crossover? Oh my gosh. Have we entered the crossover era here? So who is your favorite villager, if you don't mind me asking, chat room? My favorite villager can be summed up with one emote. The queen herself. All right, let's go. We're picking the winners. I made everyone wait long enough. All right, I pick a winner from both platforms real quick, and then we're gonna make them battle each other. All right, 2 wonderful long-term viewers here. It's gonna be a battle here between 2 viewers. I'm not gonna say their names so they don't get you baited. And the winner is YouTube, which is Sophis_5240. Sophis, you might have gone to bed or you might have walked away because it's been 30 freaking minutes, but congratulations, Sophis. I'm going to write your name down. I'm going to reach out to you on Twitch or Discord, and we'll get you your loot. Sophis has been with me for years, so I'm not, I'm okay with this. Not that I really care who wins. All right. What is the name of this? Small Fry Amiibo. Now, I promised y'all another giveaway because I took way too long. Congratulations, Sophis. There you are in the Twitch chat. So I'm gonna do another giveaway, but before we do, let's go check on the Slumber Island. All right, y'all are technically out of time here. I said 11:45, which means it's time for me to put my supervisor hat on. If y'all are tuning in, Welcome to the show for 24-hour stream to celebrate today. What we're doing here is we are doing a community slumber island throughout the whole stream. And then at the end of the show, we're going to turn it into a YouTube video next week, and we're going to time lapse it, and we're going to release what our community accomplished over a single day. 24 hours. As of this point, we've had 29 different people touch this island, including me. And everyone, I want to present to you what we've created so far. We're going to start off going this way, and we're going to slowly drift into nighttime. Come take a look at what we accomplished to celebrate 3.0. Holy heck, what is going on here? My build has a secret. This is like a cathedral. The Triforce is hidden behind the cathedral. Oh, no way, dude. Dude, shut your mouth. No way, dude. Dude, nice, man. Dude, holy heck. Dude, beautiful. Absolute, just like the SNES Zelda. Yep, the church you start in. I knew exactly what you were doing, dude. I knew it, man. I knew it. All right, let's continue here. And this is a build from earlier. So this is one of our viewers. They created a beach area here. And I have to be kind of swift since we have a lot of tour to do and a lot of island to design. So I'm not gonna showcase it all super detailed. We'll do that towards the end, because I've been showing it off all day. So just a heads up. If you want me to go back and look at something, just let me know. But this was designed by a viewer earlier, and this is a good opportunity for us to get a little bit darker here. You can kind of get a different vibe here. Yeah, look at this. What up, Domsky? All right, so they did a beautiful job here. And I will try to tell you if it's more than one person, because I want you guys to really understand how cool it is that our community's been coming together. And they've even been building within and around each other's builds and stuff. It gets really cool. Stick with me here. And good night, Bloodraven. So we're calling this Master Sword Lake. We're calling this Master Sword Lake. This was one person. They did a beautiful backdrop. I love what they did in the back with the Guardian. Oh, and look at this. Somebody added on. This is all new. So it perfectly transitions into another player's designing. Ooh, look at all of this. Oh, and let's not forget about Cat Nation. Our feline army. All right. Now, oh my, what is going on here? Holy Hyrule Godzilla Transformers crossover. Let's fucking go. Also, there's a Korok behind a bush. I like your style. I like your style. We got a cave over here. Oh, dude, acute fishing. It's been amazing, dude. Oh, I see. So we have to actually, we have to go through here to get the Triforce. We have to open the door up, do the challenge, go through, then we get access to the Triforce. They want me to sit. Are you talking to me? Supposed to be a guardian. Oh, I like your thinking. I like your thinking. I see. These are supposed to be like the guardians from Breath of the Wild. Those big, massive machines. Dude, I like that. Yeah, Elliot, dude, we're going to be doing this all night, dude. So we'll get another group going here shortly. What's up, Jelly Selly? I see you with the Umbrella Corp. Hold on, I think they're typing. I'm waiting to see if they're typing for us. Typing on the Switch sucks. And Varuta. So Guardians and then Varuta. Dude, sick. Sick. I like your imagination, dude. That's what it's all about. I told people just do your own interpretation of Hyrule and let's just come together to make something really cool, man. Oh, dude, I love the volcano back here. Oh, wow. Look at this. Oh, this person's still going. Yo, by the way, you only got a couple minutes left, so just a heads up. Dude, wait, is this kind of your take on, like, is this a Korok dinner party? Dude, I'm enjoying the update, Jelly, for sure. It's a Hyrule feast. Yeah, dude, it's a Hyrule feast, baby. I love the use of the gyroids. I love the use of the gyroids. The thing on their head is adorable. Yeah, that's the try thing. Dude, hold on. Before I go up here. Oh, this is supposed to be Elden Mountain back here. Ah, dude, you're very creative. This is supposed to be the Elden Mountain. Yeah. All right, I'm going to go this way because I always go the other way. Now we're entering the swamp, y'all. This swamp has been worked on by 2 separate people who came together to make a swampy experience. 2 separate people. The starter this morning. The follow-up a little bit ago. Group number 3. And you couldn't even tell that it was 2 separate people, which is awesome. All right, let's go ahead and make it a little later.
What are you doing in my swamp?
All right, and if we go over here, that's right. We have motherfucking DDR, baby. Y'all never even seen Hyrule like this, son. You don't even know about how we're doing out here. Look at me, I'm a professional, dude. I'm a professional, dude. Look at me, dude. I'm killing it. Yeah. The DDR is a necessity. Whoa, what is going on here? Ooh, what is Ooh. Is this a bathhouse? I present to you Hyrule Royal Washroom. I can't read right now, I'm tired. Hyrule Royal Washroom. Ooh, I like this. Ooh, nice touch with the silent princesses. The silent princesses are a really clutch touch over here. Raru's Poop Palace. All right, and then we have like a Kakariko Village kind of farm going on here. A beautiful transition. This is a separate player here, one player that did the farm. It's wonderful little transition over here into the farming area, and it looks like we have a little bit of an addition back here. Ooh, nice. Ooh, who added this? This is really nice. A couple little wheat fields, some gold. With the windmills and stuff, it almost makes me feel like the Rito Village kind of vibes. This is nice. All right, let me go over here and let me climb up. I need to find a Zelda amiibo. Oh, and look at this. This is a Korok puzzle. What's up, Mil Imperio? This was done by Toad. This is a beautiful scene. All right, and then we go this way. We enter what I feel is this interesting like battleground. Right? This is almost like an old memorial like battleground here, right? Like this is like there's bodies and corpses and I mean maybe not corpses. That's a little dark, but bones and guardians, and seems like something definitely went down here. A bunch of dead trees, and there's even a graveyard in the back. Yeah, kind of Hyrule Field vibes. Right? Ah, the Kakariko windmill. That makes sense. Absolutely beautiful. And then if we go, oh, sorry. If we go up here, I don't remember if there's a smooth way up here. I think I have to pull out my ladder. Dude, the island is just coming together, man. Right by Dueling Peak Stable. And we have our first shop. Take a look at this. The upper level made me think of the Hidden Village. Yeah. This is our first little shop. Come get your goods, dude. Come get your goods. And if we go back here, we have Skull Lake. This was one of our first designs of the day. Really setting the pace and the vibe. We're calling this Skull Lake. I love all the glowing weeds there. And then if we jump over here, one of my favorite designs today as well is we have the Forest Temple and an entrance deep into the Lost Woods here. So here's the Forest Temple. And then this was one person's design. And watch this as it slowly transitions into a different person's design here. A second person. Perfect, seamless. You wouldn't even know. Couple more Korok puzzles sticking to the Hyrule theme. Couple hidden rupees. Beautiful entrance to the Lost Woods here. And if we go down here, I think that covers almost everything except for one of my favorite areas. This is one of our first designs. This also has some like similar stable vibes, but this design is more of just like a really dope campsite. It's got some stable vibes though. I think that's what they were going for. Look at this. And if I go this way, we come out. And now there is a little bit of beach work. Just a little bit. We have a reset center for all my new leaf heads out there. All right. And then over here, we got like a little farm. So like just a little bit of beach work. Our beaches are, some of them are taken care of, some aren't. But we're not quite done yet. We have a little bit more to show y'all. The Guardian item is so good. Over here, it looks like we have some this is all kind of new. Look at this. This is all new. It's a campsite checkpoint. Dude, Skywalker, this is all new, dude. You built on top of this area. Nice. Dude, oh, this is great, dude. This is so nice. It's a campsite checkpoint. Look at this. Rabbit season, duck season. Dude, this is great. And it bleeds perfectly into this area that was made by group number 3. And this is, I think they were going for a stable vibes as well. We'll see you later, Mario Sonic. We were thinking this is kind of some stable vibes as well. Beautiful here. A little bit of translation into the beach. If we go down here, take a look at this. We have a great fairy fountain, everybody. Look at that. We have a great fairy fountain. Any Breath of the Wild heads or Tears of the Kingdom heads? Look. This turned out really good. This is one of our first designs of the day today. And over here is a little blessing statue. Same person designed both of these areas. Beautiful little connection. And then our friend Tamperp built on top of this, and we have a beautiful beach area. We have 2 separate people, I believe. One person designed this part of the beach, and it looks like an old battlefield with a bunch of guardians, a campfire. And then if you go over here, we have this. Oh no, I think this is all Tamperp. This is just one person for sure. So it's like a beautiful transition to the beach. It all kind of connects, which is really nice. And that like pretty much sums up everything we've done so far. which is really nice. That I don't think I missed anybody. Cosmic, you said you didn't do a lot, but I'm not sure. Oh yeah, we have to go down here. We have to check the house. We have a little bit more to show off down here at the house. I forgot about this. Oh, look at the Pikachu. You're Skywalker. Okay, okay, I wasn't sure. Thank you. Dude, you did a great job. That was a lot more than just a little bit. So here's the outside of the house, y'all. Chaos Queen did the outside of the house beautifully. All right. And then, guess what? The players can all design the house. This update was actually so sick, right? We'll see you later, Sophis. I'll reach out to you soon, okay? So this room was done by Rachel Green Tea. This is the entrance to our home. And look how gorgeous this is, dude. They did such a stellar job. And let's go see. Apparently there's some other rooms designed. Let's go find out together. Oh, hello there. Oh, hello there, dude. The Pikachu again. Stop. I love this. Honestly, there is something about this room that does kind of scream, get prepared for a shrine. Like there's some sort of shrine puzzle here, right? What's up, Hobate Alien? All right, let's jump to the right side and see. I think there might be a couple designs in here. I think I saw 2 people in the house. Let's go see if there's any other rooms done. Oh, this back room got done. Hey, cute. Is this just a cat paradise back here? Cute. Nice. This is cute, dude. It's just a room for the cats. This is literally just a cat room. Anybody have like a pet room in their house? That's just a room for the cats. That's what that is. Yeah, the samurai was a nice touch, like a shrine. But when the Guardian woke up and the battle music started, that's the exact face I made. Whoa. What a simple, sick room. Look at this. What song is that? You know, I know it off. I don't know it off the top of my head, but I know it. KK Slack Key. I knew. I was like, I know what this is. Slack Key. So one of the newer ones. It's got to be a newer one if we don't know the name of it, because we've been playing these games for far too long. Yeah, meditation room. Ooh, what's going on up here? What is going on? What is going? This looks like my attic in the 90s. This looks like my attic in the 90s, I swear. All right, let's go to the basement real quick as well. I swear, man, I swear that's somebody watched me grow up and put that in there. And then this room down here. So I would say that some of these rooms could probably still be added on, right? Like we could probably still add on these rooms. So if anybody still wants to do interior design, I'm sure we could still add on some of these rooms. Seems like the basement and the attic could still use some work, but I think every other room is feeling pretty good. So yeah, somebody added the froggies. So yeah, we could easily add on those, I think. And yeah, that's it, y'all. And my addition to this has been the intro. So this is my addition to this. I built the intro here and I'm not done. I'm just slowly adding on to it while I hang out with everybody. And there's the island, all right? If you guys want to come take a picture with me, we can all, if you guys want to come on down and take a picture before I kick everybody out, we can do that. We can take a group photo here and then I'm going to boot everybody out of here. So take your time, get here. And thank you for the 5 bomb Shrekker, dude. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs, Mike Travis. Clock it in, 8 hours left. Your final shift. 5 gifties to push the vibes into the wee hours. Thank you, dude. Thank you, man. All right, 4. Okay, I think we're missing 1 person. Are we missing some? No, we're not, because we never filled that last slot. Okay, perfect. All right, here, let me make a face as well. Let me do my classic I'm falling asleep. The classic I'm falling asleep. Yo, Bob's trying to get into our photo. Bob's photo bombing us. All right, y'all. Thank you so much. Group number 4 was a massive success. We reset their YouTube once, but we got to reset the YouTube again here soon. Good call out. How long has the YouTube been live for? Can I tell from my dashboard? Can somebody who's watching tell me? It's been live for 740? Yeah, that's got to be it, right? Something along those lines. Wow, we're almost at 100 likes again. Thank you, everybody. Holy heck. Thank you so much for the support over there, y'all. Oh, nice. I didn't realize there was a viewer activity section. Nice, nice. Yep, it's 7:38 right now. Okay, sick. Yeah, we want to wait a little bit, and then we'll get that last split, which is perfect. We'll do it right before we invite the next group over. That sound good? Now, I promised y'all another giveaway, and I appreciate your patience. Let's go ahead and lock in, and I think y'all are gonna like this one. All right. Oh, Nadine, we'll get you in here again if you want. This island's not going anywhere. All right. Yeah, we are multi-streaming. We started multi-streaming last year, but we didn't have a chat on YouTube. And then now we just integrated the chat this year. Because I'm a slow, steady, turtle is my spirit animal kind of guy. And it always has been. So now we're trying it out after a year of YouTube, just kind of be in our lurker zone. And we slowly transition. Now we have a chat there as well. And I'm slowly learning how to manage 2 chats, and it's kind of a lot, but I'm getting there. I think I'm doing a pretty okay job. And yeah, it's been a lot for sure. Yeah, it's a different beast. Well, and I want to make sure that my Twitch audience is never at all put aside, because this is the audience that built me. And I make that clear, you know what I mean? It's like, I want to make sure the Twitch experience is always the best it can be. And we'll slowly integrate new experiences. Exactly. And that's the whole name of my game is I'm just trying to keep things the way they have been for the 6 years. And the reason people come back and watch my show, you know? All right, back to Dreamy Land. Good night and off day, man. Thanks for popping in and thanks for joining my, my island game, dude. All right, so I got something special for y'all here. We're going to pull up this chat. All right, this screen. And I got something special for y'all. So I stumbled across a set of vintage or old. People are mad that I'm calling it vintage because they don't think that 20 years is old, but sorry, y'all. 20 years is old. So I got my hands on some vintage. These are from 2001. All right, these are from 2001. These are Japanese e-reader cards. That's right. These are Japanese e-reader cards from 2001 Nintendo. There's the date right there. These can only be used by a Japanese game with a Japanese e-reader on a Japanese GameCube. So in all reality, these are meant to be a novelty gift. This is a novelty gift for you as a collector and a lover of Animal Crossing. And we're giving away almost this whole box throughout the whole stream today. All right? This right here, we're giving away. Now, when you win, you're going to have 2 options. You're either going to have it shipped, unopened, Junior Mafia, your choice. I can mail it to you. You can open it yourself. You can keep it the way you want it. Or you can have me rip it before I ship it, baby. And we can rip it on stream and we can do it kind of like a pack break if you've ever been to a Pokemon stream, all right? So, your choice. Exclamation point raffle in the chat. We're going to give 2 of these away right now. You can either get it shipped unopened or you can get it ripped and then shipped, and we can have some fun today. Exclamation point raffle. Anybody can join. International giveaway is welcome. International giveaway is welcome. How do you win these? You just join the raffle and then I just pick people randomly. That's just how we do stuff. I just like to give back to the Animal Crossing community. I just like to give back to the community that supports me. It's nothing more. And just to show y'all a little glimpse of what they look like, take a look at these cute freaking cards, man. Look at this. Look at these cute freaking cards. Look at these, dude. Hold on. Let me get some of these out of the way. I'm keeping all these. Look at this. Look at Tom Nook's drunk ass. Look at Tom Nook's stoned ass. Look, look at him, dude. Look, we got Sprocket, dude. Look at that. We got Joan, dude. Look, we got Coco. Like, these cards are amazing, dude. They're so cute. They're old school. They're just novelty, man. And hey, if you're a gamer and you're out here gaming and you got access to retro Japanese consoles and all that stuff, then you can even use these someday, which would be cool, you know? But for now, these are just meant to be just fun, lighthearted, just novelty stuff. And I'm pretty excited. I'm pretty excited to give this stuff away for y'all. So, yeah, join in. Exclamation point raffle. People don't even know who Joan is. I mean, true. All right, and while we're doing this, we're going to be opening up our gates for another island. So let's go ahead and jump over to this scene here. And let's go ahead and get ourselves another code. Oh, we might need our camera. Hey, where'd this guy come from? All right. You said Pokemon? No, I've never done Pokemon openings. I was just referencing it. Yeah, I've never done Pokemon openings before. I've thought about it, but I've only ever done Amiibo pack openings. Animal Crossing Amiibo, and then this stuff. We have done we have done Pokemon packs on TCG Pocket though, for like funsies, and I'll just like rip the digital packs. We even, like, when TCG Pocket first came out, I spent $100 for my business. And I ripped $100 worth of digital cardboard when TCG Pocket came out for my business. Please. Hold on, here you go. I'll give you guys the microphone. Hold on. Hello, is this thing on? Hello? Is this thing on? Hello? Good morning, everybody. Good morning. There's some shit happening on the island. Some dead bird on the beach. Scammer ass Red parked on the back of the island. We still let him come here, even though he sells us fake stuff. Why does Tom Nook let him show up? I don't know. I need some more Long Island iced tea. Damn it. It's not strong enough. We have no police dogs. We have no police dogs. Get him off the mic. Bring back Isabel. All right, hold on. Oh my gosh, hold on. We opened up a new hotel. Sucks. I don't even get to leave the office. Tom Nook doesn't let me go anywhere. Please blink twice if you're being held hostage. I just want to go on a walk. I just want some fresh air. What's up, Akio, dude? Good to see you, buddy. Only on New Year's. Only on New Year's. You clocking out, homie? No. We're just getting a new island open up. Yeah, no, we're doing a new island here. Welcome in here, dude. We're doing a 24-hour stream celebrating the release of 3.0. And to be honest, I did 7 hours of content on Wednesday because they shadow dropped the game. So like, hold on, we're loading screen, hold on. Okay, we're back. No, even though we did 7 hours of content yesterday, or yesterday, because they freaking debated us and they shadow dropped it. So I'm like, it kind of sucks because my plan was to play this game for 24 hours straight. And then they're like, yo, we're about to shadow drop this. So like, I did show up today for this 24 hour, but I'm thinking in the back of my mind, man, I'm gonna have to get real creative when 3 a.m. hits. So, because like a whole quarter of the content that I had planned for the day, I did it like yesterday. So, all right, I got my code ready. And we're gonna start getting our Slumber Island going. But first, let's pick a winner for this. Let's get a winner here for this. All right, and we're resetting our groups. So Mary Meredith, Zane, and Sarah Loves Anakin. Technically, y'all are next. Welcome back, Fo. So Mary Meredith, Zane, and Sarah Loves Anakin. Technically, y'all are next on the list. And then we can invite anybody. So if y'all are in the chat, let me know. Mary Meredith, Zane, and Anakin. And thank you for the subscription on YouTube. That was really kind, dude. That was super, super kind. Thank you so much, man. And thank you again, Mike Travis. Dude, super cool to see y'all popping over there. Thank you so much. I'd love to join Teddy. Okay, let me get you wrote down real quick. Oh yeah, we're entering weird territory, everybody. Y'all are about to see a streamer get real weird because my brain's been gone for 3 hours. Beardio, is that you? All right. So none of them replied, right? Did I miss them in the chat? So I think they all might have went to bed. Yeah. Okay. I think they might have went to bed, which is totally gonna happen. Oh no, Zane is there. Yeah, Zane, Mary Meredith, and Sarah Loves Anakin. You guys are technically next. All right, Zane. I'm gonna send you a DM with the code. Let me know if you're flying over. Do you want to do that? And if not, we can go somewhere else. Don't worry. No stress. Okay. Ohio isn't real, but hell is. True. That's Ohio, baby. All right, and then Teddy Mackerel, I'm gonna send you a code as well if you want to come get your slumber on. And then we're gonna be picking some other people. So nice, that's 3 total. We got 5 spots left. Let's figure that out in a minute. Let's do our giveaway. Winner number 1. Winner number 1. Oh my gosh, Exhaustion just won a second pack. You're getting 2 packs, Exhaustion. YouTube chat. You're getting 2 packs. This was YouTube chat first. Twitch chat is next. Exhaustion? Are we ripping? Or are we shipping and ripping? Or are we ripping and shipping? I don't even know what I'm saying anymore. Am I opening the pack or not? Hold on. We shipping it, ripping it, shipping it. Let's open this one. All right, we're ripping, baby. We're ripping. All right, 1 second. Let me get up in here real quick. Gosh. Y'all are making me laugh too hard. It's not far enough into the stream for me to be exerting this much energy in laughter, okay? We need to chill. That's the 3 a.m. howls, all right? We're howling like it's 3 a.m. right now. All right, hold on. I'm trying to get it open as delicate as possible so that we can keep the cellophane in case you like to keep it for novelty's sake. But keep in mind, these cards aren't worth a ton, y'all. These cards were pretty mass printed, so if you keep it unopened, you know, you're just doing that for your own nostalgia. It's probably never going to be worth anything. Probably not. Maybe I'm wrong, but that's sick. Maybe one day it will be worth something, and maybe y'all will cash in. All right, here we go. Pack number one. Pack number one. Dude, it's that one bear that's not even in the game anymore. I forget his name. It's that one bear that's not even in the game anymore. I forgot his name. It's Dozer or something, right? Isn't it Dozer? Try like Villager Dozer. Try like Dozer. Yes, Dozer. I'm telling you, that's him. Dozer, look at him. Look at this little cutie, man. Look at that, dude. What a beautiful little guy, dude. Nice. All right, next up. Philby. All right, Filbert. Shout out to Tiggs. Boom. And looks like we got Jay. I believe this is Jay the Blue Jay. I think so. Not bad, not bad. We got Aurora. That's another Aurora today. Aurora with her big old black eyes. Hylian's gone in the scat mode. Beep, bop, boop, bop, bop. We got Pearl. Oh, cutie. Hello. Pearl. And last but not least, that's it. That was the last. I don't know how to count. All right. Well, we're going to hook you up with a free Coco so that I can mark the pack. So you get Coco on the side. Enjoy this little gem of a cutie pie here. All right. And let me go ahead and write down this information so I don't forget it later, because I got a lot of information to write down. All right. You got the... wait, did I give you the Coco earlier? Wait a second. I might have gave you Coco earlier. I did. Hold on. I'm not going to give you Coco again. I'm going to give you Olive. You're going to have a free Olive because I don't want to give you doubles. I gave you Coco earlier. How about that? I didn't even realize. All right. All right. The double winner. And then we're going to go ahead and do our next giveaway here for the Twitch chat. And survey says Lampy Posty. If you're in the chat today, Lampy, you just won yourself a vintage Animal Crossing pack from the year 2001, where stuff was way cheaper and the government definitely didn't have as much of a hard-on for us. Let's go! Sick! Yo, Lampy, dude. Are we ripping and shipping, or are we just shipping? And listen, don't be ashamed if you're just shipping, but we could also be ripping. Rip that sucker. We're ripping that sucker. Let's go. Let's go, dude. All right, we're ripping. I got a little too excited. This is the worst damage I've done to a pack yet, but not the cards, just the cellophane. All right, here we go. Boom. Okay, first card is Louise the Elephant. Not bad. All right, next. Oh, hey, it's Tybalt. Yee Shimona. Sorry, we have a little inside joke because when I first was playing Animal Crossing GameCube on stream, for some reason I gave Tybalt this weird high-pitched Michael Jackson voice, and no, we don't even know why. I just did, and it stuck. And now anytime we see Tybalt, it's like, hey everybody, I'm Tybalt Shimona. Like it's like a weird thing, dude. I just can't. anyways, next. Hey, Coco shows her face again. All right, we got a Coco. Ooh, we got a Buzz. Is that Buzz? All right, and there should be another. Ooh, and we got Peaches. Not a bad pack, dude. And I'm gonna give you something special on top. Listen, Lampy. It's okay. You might be a little new around here, which is totally chill. I got something special for you. I got a full art for you, dude. That's right. I'm giving you on top to mark the pack. Full art Rossetti and Don coming at you live and direct. Full art Rossetti and Don. I ripped that about a month ago. I'm giving that to you, dog. Thanks for joining the stream today. Thanks for hanging out. Enjoy the free stuff. All right, enjoy the free stuff. For those that want stuff, I'm gonna be reaching out to people over the next couple days. All right, I'll be reaching out to y'all over the next couple days, and I'm gonna be reaching out to you on Twitch DMs or Discord. If you're not in the Discord, I'll be doing Twitch DMs, and I'm gonna get your information, and then we're gonna mail you this stuff, hopefully within the next 2 weeks. So, Lampy Posty. Let me make sure I get your name exactly because there it is, Lampy Posty. Okay, got it. And congratulations, you got an e-reader pack, and we marked it with the Rossetti full art. All right, nice, dude. And guess what, y'all? The giveaways aren't done. We still have one Zelda amiibo left. It's Sidon. It's Fish Boy. That's right. Fish Boy is sitting on my floor right there, completely unopened, in the box. We still have one Zelda amiibo to give away, Sidon himself, and we still have plenty more packs of our vintage cards to give away, and I think some Steam games if we even get to it. All right. So there you guys go. We'll be doing that throughout the rest of the stream. We still got 8 hours to go. On that note, I got 2 people here, and we need 5 more people to come and design the island, and I think we're at the point to where we can get new people, or we can get returning folks. So let's just get a 1 in the chat if you are interested in coming to design on the island. I think we're done with the only new people era. I think in the last 8 hours, it's gonna be anybody, and we'll try to prioritize new people. But I think it's just let me know if you want to play. And it's starting to get late. I don't know how many people we have to join is what I'm trying to say. All right, Teddy Mackerel's already here, and so is Zane, right? Did you fly in, Zane? All right, so I got Keisha. I'm just gonna send you a code right now. Keisha, come on in. You're good. I'm gonna try to remember. So I think you're new, right? So yeah, you're good. You're good. Yeah, don't even worry about it. Let's get Jelly Selly in here. Love to have you, Jelly. Come design with us, man. I'd love to have you. Okay, that puts us down to 3 left. Dude, so good to see you, man. All right, Jelly. All right, Elliot Rosewood. Let's get you in here and well, since I know you said you have a bedtime, which we all do. Let's be real. Yo, let me slow down, though. Let's make sure y'all fly in first. Keisha, fly in, then Jelly. Take your time, y'all. If you guys try to fly in too fast, it's gonna lag. So just like kind of take your time. Yeah, you can pick interior. That's right. Yeah, we got a couple rooms left that you can design in the house, Jelly. I'll show you once you get here, all right? Yeah, I'll show you once we get here. What did I want to do really quick? I wanted to, oh, I know what I wanted to do. This is it. I just want to throw out a little gifty. All right, so once Keisha flies in, you're up next, Jelly, all right? You guys can use custom designs, correct. And I'll explain it all for you. I'll explain it all as we go forward. Let's just get in here first, and then I'll explain it all. All right, so Elliot, you're gonna be next. We're waiting for our 2 flyers. Take your time, y'all. And let me write down names just in case I miss some of y'all. So Bloom is Chaos is looking to return. I think you were here once today. And good to see you, by the way, Junior Mafia. Thanks for hanging out, even though you don't even own this game. It's good to see you, Mafia. Hope you're doing well, buddy. You know what? Let me send out another gifted as well. You know what? Take your first sub to the channel on the house. Mafia, you come and hang out all the time, and you might not even be an Animal Crossing fan. Thank you, dude. You know what? We have not... Wait, have we done our Nookle? I don't think so, actually. Really good question. We should do a late night Nookle. Yo, good night, Duel Master, man. Get some rest, buddy. It was wonderful having you here, dude. It was wonderful having you here, dude. All right. Hold on. Let me write down Jess as well. Jess MP. All right. I got everyone who put a 1 for now. And we're good. And I think we can get all of you, but let me just make sure that I did my math right. So we have 3 people here. 4, 5, 6. No, 4, 5. Elliot's going to be the 6th. And then we can get Jess and Bloom. Yeah, we can get you all. Sick. Okay. So Bloom and Jess MP, you guys can both join if you want. Just get yourself kind of prepared. And we're just going to do this slowly, though, so we don't lag out. So let's just wait until they fly in. Take your time. No rush. I mean, I'm here all night. And you'll get a whole hour to decorate. All right, Bloom is Chaos. So Bloom, you have to go to your bed and you have to lay in your bed and choose its slumber time. So go lay in your bed in game and choose the option, it's slumber time. If you don't see that option, then you actually have to do a little bit of stuff to make it happen. Does that make sense? What's up, Snyder? I couldn't agree more. What's up, Misty? I'll put your name down, Misty, for the next group, homie. Not a problem. We'll see if we can get you in here today, okay? Okay, so Bloom, once you get to it's slumber time, you'll find an option to join instead of load up your own, and then you're set. Is there a queue? Yeah, I'm kind of just writing people's names down that are interested. I got you, Doug Blade. I'm doing like a pseudo queue. What's up, Angry Raymond? I have connection issues. That sucks. So what's it saying, Keisha? Okay, are you okay? Is it saying like my island is blocked or something? That's a little rough, dude. All right. Let me know if you want to try again. Feel free to fly in, Jelly Selly. Jelly Selly, you're up. And then I'm going to send a code here to Elliot Rosewood. Thanks for the follows, by the way. And sorry, Keisha, I'm not sure. Have you ever played with me before, Keisha? Have you ever logged in with me before? Man, Nintendo needs to get their internet figured out. It appears the connection has failed. Interesting. All right, if we keep having issues, maybe I'll restart my game. I'll try again in a minute after Jelly. Okay. I'm not sure where my DMs are. Is it the same as Whispers? Correct. You got that right, Elliot. And yeah, mobile makes things a little bit different. Mobile makes things a little different. What's up, Ange? Welcome in here. And thank you so much for saying that, Junior Mafia. No problem, buddy. I just try to give back to the community, man. No worries, dude. New Zelda Lego set just leaked? Oh, hell no. This should be a smaller set. And if it's a smaller set, it should be a smaller set because the first one wasn't affordable. And that sucked for a lot of people. Is it the 1003 pieces of Ganondorf? Is that what we're looking at? Are we looking at the 1003 pieces of Ganondorf? Oh, that looks sexy. This is Ocarina of Time Ganondorf, dude. Look at this. Ocarina of Time Ganon. Dude, shut your mouth. Like, we're talking like the Battle of Battles, like the organ scene. Like shut up, dude. They know how to get us, man. Maybe a little more piggy. I mean, yeah, it could be the final fight. It could be the final fight, correct. I was thinking both in my mind. Oh, the actual Lego set leaked? Oh, dude, can you share a link for me here? And thank you for the reminder on the YouTube reset. We'll get that in just a second. Thank you. One moment. Yeah, take your time, buddy. All right, is this Jelly flying in? Or Elliot, one or the other? I wasn't paying attention. Thank you. Choose Blue Sky over Reddit. Oh my gosh, it is Pig Ganon. It is Pig Ganon. Look at this, dude. It's the final battle of Ocarina of Time. Oh man, that's pretty good. I actually would have liked the scene with Ganondorf a little bit better, but that wouldn't have been as good of a scene to build. This scene is way cooler to build. There's fire, the buildings are collapsed. So this makes more sense. The final battle. You're effing me in the A, dude. Oh, there's still a Ganondorf piece, though. There's still a Ganondorf minifig. Oh, okay. They're about to get my $100 for this one. I am a sucker. Apparently, I am just a sucker, and you can just put Zelda on anything, and I buy it. Like, I realized I am the problem. What's up, Sandra? Dude, good to see you.
1990 cheers to the 24-hour streamers. Cheers.
Oh, thank you, Lucinda. All right, it looks like we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So Elliot and Jelly are here. Elliot and Jelly should be in here, right? So I'm missing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I'm missing 3 spaces. All right. Which room can I touch? Give me just a second, Jelly, until we get everyone in. Is that okay? I kind of have a system. Let me just try to get everyone in, and then I'll do a big explanation. Yeah, I would appreciate just a little patience because we're trying to get everyone in because we do like hour-long sessions. You don't have to stay for the whole hour, but we do hour-long sessions. What's up, Cubbies, dude? All right, hold on. So, Bloom is Chaos, and Jess MP is next. Yeah, because if you guys start decorating, then it might mess up with, like, the people flying in. Because unfortunately, we've had some disconnection issues tonight. So, like, I'm being, like, extra particular because we've had we think Nintendo's internet was getting jammed up after everyone got off work. And we had, like, a bunch of disconnections. So we're just kind of going slow with this. Thank you for your patience. I know I'm kind of jumping around. Bloom, I sent you a DM, and Jess MP, you got a DM coming as well. All right, and then that puts us to 1 space left. Misty, if you want to come to the Twitch chat so I can DM you, that would help. But you can come in. You can come in if you want, Misty. We do have a space for you here, and I think that's it for now. And then Aura would be Doug Blade. If Misty Darka doesn't want to join, Doug Blade can. So we'll see what Misty says. Yeah, you guys are good. You guys are good. And here, I will show you what room now that we're chilling for a second. just so you have a heads up. I can at least show you the room. And you can choose either the basement or the attic, I believe. Yeah, I can just tell you. Go ahead and choose the basement or the attic. And I want to say you can honestly just redo them because they were both kind of like not really designed. I think the people gave up because designing rooms is a little different than it is normally. You're going to find out the hard way, unfortunately, unless you've already been doing this. But designing rooms in the Slumber Island is like real old school. It's not Happy Home Paradise. So it's like real old school. So just keep that in mind. It's a little annoying, but you can still have some fun with it. You started the basement? Right. It seemed like the basement and the attic were like started, but like not finished. So you guys, you can go ahead and just redo it. I'll give you permission on that. And we did have a fly in. Let's go ahead and let them fly in here. I don't know who that was, but let's let them fly in here. Okay, here they come. And Misty hasn't replied. Welcome back, Runic. So Doug Blade, if you're into it, Doug, you can pop over for a visit and check it out with us. Do a little bit of decoration. If you're into that, Doug, no worry, no pressure at all, dude. Old school's where it's at. I agree. Old school. Yo, good night, Nerdle, dude. Nerdle's getting out of here for the night. Pieces in the chat, Nerdle. Pieces in the chat, buddy. Thank you, man. All right, our last person's flying in, and Doug might take a second so I can start to give y'all my spiel, okay? Let me start the spiel so y'all can start decorating as soon as Doug flies in. Here's the rules, y'all. Here are the rules. This is a community island. All right, so we don't want you stepping on anybody's toes. What I mean by that is, please don't delete anybody's builds. Don't delete items. Don't pick items up off the ground unless you ask first. What we want you to do is build around, or maybe even kind of within, other people's builds. There's been 29 people on this island, and you group of 7 is making it 36 or 36. So I just want respect the other builds. Either build around it or near it or conjoin with it, or just ask us in the chat, hey, can I pick this up? And the answer is probably going to be yes. The second thing is custom designs. Take a look at this. Y'all can bring your own custom designs over by going into this menu, finding an empty space, and pressing the X button. And you can bring a custom design directly from your own pattern collection. My only request is do not delete anybody else's custom designs. Don't delete other people's custom designs. That's the request here. All right. Otherwise, you can go ahead and put your own. And if we run out of space, we'll talk about trading some of these out, because like some of these are garbage. Like these top ones are just default. Like we don't need this junk here. Like these 6 right here. So anyways, that's it. Those are the only rules. You'll have an hour to design. Yeah, Bloom, it can be one that you found online. You're okay. Yeah, any kind of design you want. And that's it. Those are pretty much the rules. So while we wait for Doug to fly in, y'all can get started, but you got to make sure you back out of your inventory if somebody's flying in. Normally we wait, but that all I ask is don't get too ahead of yourselves. But you're welcome to start designing. Find a place on the island. I'm going to turn the lights on for us because it's a little easier to design during the day. And if you need me to adjust the time of day, let me know. Also, if you need a bridge or an incline, I have to do that. So just come up to me in game and let me know, and I'll get you a bridge or an incline. Misty, I got you on the list for the next group, okay, homie? And let's see. I think that's it. And Karen, Keisha, I got you covered for the next group as well, if you're awake or if you're around, or if somebody leaves early, because sometimes people do that. your top priority. Thank you, Karen Keisha. And I might have actually forgot to wait for you to try again. So I actually am sorry about that. No, the basement is going to Jelly Selly, and Bloom is Chaos just claimed the attic. So it seems like the house is already taken care of. So if you want to just do some exterior design, that would be your best bet, Doug Blade. Or you can go into a room and build on top of what somebody else did. And if you were to do that, I'd recommend the back room. The back room was supposed to be the cat room. If you want to go add some more cats, you can do that. All right, we got our 8 players. Welcome in, everybody. If you have any questions, you're welcome to ask. Don't overthink it. Just have some fun, man. Just have some fun. Our theme is Hyrule. It's a Zelda theme. If you don't know Zelda, think forest, castles, medieval, fantasy. Think mountains or snow or active volcano. Think desert. Think ocean. You know, there's a lot going on in the kingdom of Hyrule, and you have a lot of options. All right, so don't overthink it and just have some fun. Just have some fun, all right? And yeah, there is stuff in the attic. You can go ahead and reset it. Bloom is Chaos. That room didn't seem like it was finished at all. So go ahead and you have my permission on that. That room is obviously just not done at all. And if it was, I'm sorry, but it wasn't done. I'm sorry. You can reset that one. That one looked like somebody half project. All right. So I have to reset the YouTube, which sucks, but we have our final reset of the day. How do I reset it? You just got to pick the items and stuff back up, buddy. Just pick them back up with the Y button and then just change the flooring and wallpaper. You know, kind of like manual. Think like more manual, less like automatic. Finally off to sleep. Yo, good night, Strawberry. Thank you for being here, dude. All right, and we're going to quickly reset the YouTube. This is the last reset of the night. YouTube gang, I'm really, really sorry. I got to reset one more time. So I'm going to go do that right now. All right, we're going to be right back, YouTube. And I got to go do the whole song and dance. I got to like redo the title. All right, so this is going to take me a second. So I'm going to put the pieces up. YouTube will be right back for part 3 of our 24-hour